3, come on. Here we go. Maybe this will work. Okay. Picking up where we left off. My apologies. Sorry. Everything's building back up. How about this? I'll just turn fans to maximize. That way nothing bad happens. This is catastrophic. Love that. Alright. Get out of here, cat. Let's continue this. Waiting for Avenian to start up. Everything boots up so fucking slow. The heck? Come on, load something. There. Finally. Alright. We're all situated. Go back. Let me bring chat back. Restore pages? Come on, chat, right here. There it is. Okay. Alright, let's continue going. Fucking do something. Okay. Huh. Sure the fans are blasting. Alright, what is this?
You good? They don't care. All they want to do is get another video, another little clip, another sound bite, another thing to post on Reddit, another thing to post on
Oh
X
no,
that
people
they can
make fun of me.
And
People
you get to
make
the point
money
where
off of making fun of
it doesn't
me.
matter anymore because
You
that no matter
know?
what you do
People
or say,
know.
they're going to say you did the
Doesn't
wrong thing.
matter.
So for me,
This is what he tells
at the
himself at
point
night.
I am in my,
So
and I
he just like, he fucking, every night, he just drinks himself into a fucking drunken stupor and goes, it doesn't matter what I do. They're never gonna stop making fun of me. I need to tell people about this right away. It's like, what? Oh, like, how many times are you just gonna say it on your stream? Like, and you think people don't know this is what you think, but you're gonna keep telling people as if, like, if you keep saying it over and over again, it'll suddenly make some fucking sense.
a career and everyone laughs at me.
Whoa, I didn't realize nothing matters. Whoa, that thought never crossed my mind that nothing matters. Oh, this changes everything, Phil. Oh man, thanks for saying it 50 fucking thousand times. It only took a matter of time to sink in.
A career.
Nothing matters.
Like that's a career.
Right.
It's one thing if you're just
like,
starting out calling it a career, but like, nah, dog. Like my face has got gray hairs from this shit.
Okay.
Well, they laugh at
wow,
us.
You're
right?
so
And say,
smart.
oh, what you do is so easy. It's like, yeah, you try sitting in front of a
You try begging for money.
Years. Well, for me, it's like around 18 years. You're around
I'm old.
years, actually, at this point. And
you try being a begging asshole.
And you can still be pertinent and have people who watch you every day who even give a shit.
Well, you see how easy it is to be a begging fuck nugget.
But for us, we've been doing it so long.
Us,
no matter what we do, people will be out there saying we're doing the wrong thing. It doesn't even matter. I've made this point. It doesn't matter if, like, we cured cancer. If we
You've already said this. You said this a minute ago.
That was going to end Earth. It doesn't matter. They'll be like,
nothing matters, Wingo. Farts.
Yeah, I did, but,
poop and butts and farts and shit.
So now we make a video on it.
Poo poo, ha ha, you know.
So,
you agree with me now.
It doesn't matter what we say.
Nothing matters.
We'll always make a buck saying we did the wrong thing.
Guys, nothing matters. Okay.
I don't care anymore. I really don't.
Yeah, he doesn't care. This is him not caring.
The people who are there.
Just in case you weren't aware, I mean, I know you have your own perceptions of things, but abandon them all and believe him when he says he doesn't care.
Saying we did the wrong thing, so who cares?
Who cares? Nothing matters. I don't care because nothing matters.
Entertaining my own audience.
Right.
The people who are
this
there.
This is somehow more self-masturbatory and embarrassing than the May 1st verse.
Yeah.
Kudos to the writers.
I know.
Season 18 has been wild.
He's like an actual fucking creep. Like when he's not masturbating on stream, he's verbally masturbating on stream. Like it's all just like self-pleasure and it's really cringe and really creepy and really childish and selfish and entitled and self-absorbed and all the words.
What I care about is entertaining my own audience. The people who are there every day All I care about is entertaining my own audience. The people.
Then why do you give detractors so much content? Why do you address detractors directly?
Every day.
But all you care about is Jade. Right. All you care about is Jade. That's why you won't play a match with him. That's why you force him to get other people to beg on his behalf in order for you to put a Pokemon in your party. Because that's just how much you care about Jade.
Like who I am.
You put him in a situation where he has to beg other people to give you money to, like, fulfill his man-baby desires. You do this to people.
Like what I did.
But sure, you care about them.
I'm just burned out.
Stop caring is key.
Like,
oh, I hear you.
I'm just burned out.
Oh,
like,
yeah, me too. We're the same, you and I.
Tonight. I'm like, what is this guy doing? I know he hates this game.
Because people are like, oh, you got to do new stuff. You got to do new stuff. And like, yeah, like what I like playing hasn't led to a lot of success, right? So like, it's like, all right, you want me to play Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders is the biggest game.
We have no clips.
Point, like, Burnt Peanut doesn't do much more than I can do, right? Like, he just makes fun of people.
Oh, these people. I hate all these people. I hate everybody. It wasn't that long ago that Phil was like, I stopped giving my trolls content and they can't handle it. They're going crazy, being like, where's the content? Where's the content? And then he does this.
While playing Arc Raiders, I do the same thing.
And just, this is another locale trait. It's like, Wingo, this is what Phil does. He watches other streamers and he's like, this guy isn't any better than I am. And he has all these views and money. Huh, what do I have to do? I'll buy shit and put shit around me like he has. And then that's the reason people don't like me and like them more, because he has all the cool shit around him and I don't. Oh, there. I got all the cool shit now. Now we're basically the same. Huh? What's going on? Why hasn't anything changed? I'm so confused and frustrated. And it's like, Wingo, I don't watch Burnt Peanut, but probably, I'm guessing, the reason he's bigger than you isn't because of, like, anything you can really fix, Wingo. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of a complicated issue when it comes to being an entertaining streamer. I'm sure people have written books about it by now, but it really, like, you can't compare, Wings. There's a certain it factor, je ne sais quoi, as they say, where you actually treat your community well and you give them what they want. Like, and you don't do any of that. Like, the reason Burnt Peanut is doing better than you isn't because he's a peanut, okay?
This game.
Because people are like, oh, you got to do new stuff. You got to do new stuff. And like, yeah, like what I like playing hasn't led to a lot of success, right? So like,
Quarter Pounder like, right, is thanking God that Kino's gonna have to spend another night covering this instead of him.
Oh, we've got clips. We've got like 3 hours of Kino Casino because Wednesday was completely dedicated to, you know, another fuck Phil festival.
Arc Raiders,
and that's probably adding to the insanity that DSP is currently dealing with.
Biggest game, because I was making the point, like, Burnt Peanut doesn't do much more than I can do, right? Like, he just makes fun of people while playing Arc Raiders.
He just makes fun of people while playing Arc Raiders. I don't know why people do this to themselves. They sabotage their own happiness by just completely misinterpreting other people's success. It's like that. It's more than that, Wingo. And the fact that he doesn't understand that is just going to make him more angry and upset. And because he doesn't understand the difference.
Do the same thing on Red.
The difference is more than just like, oh, he plays Arc Raiders and makes fun of people. And there's a huge difference, not the least of which being your reputation, Wingo. The shit you've done in the past has made you like a toxic entity. And no, there's nothing you can do about that. You can't turn back the clock.
Trying to prove a point, like I could get on Arc Raiders and be just as entertaining as Burnt Peanut.
Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Again, not only is this wrong, but it's such a bad thing to even have in your head.
And
like, you don't think I look at other people who are more successful than me, and do you think I come to the conclusion that
I could get on Arc Raiders? And
what was that again?
Just as entertaining as Burnt Peanut. And do
you think I look at Anleet playing a video game and I'm like, I could be just as good as that if I wanted to. You think people do that? Does that sound normal to you? Because it really doesn't sound normal to me.
Like I could get on Arc Raiders and be just as entertaining as Burnt Peanut.
No, I look at Antleet and I see there's something there that I don't have. And I haven't figured it out yet, and I don't know what it is. And if I want to be better, I need to figure that out on my own. I don't look at Antleet and think like, yeah, the only real reason is that his VTuber model has big boobs, and my VTuber model has little boobs. So I just gotta get big boobs, and that way I'll be as successful as he is.
And
it's like that's so dumb. Like I don't like. Not only is it dumb, but it's just like it's a surefire way to keep yourself miserable your entire life.
People are having like a bias.
I could play video games better than Swell Dingus. Why does he get to be near partner and not me?
It's me.
It's like it's so stupid. like why would you live your life that way?
It's Burnt Peanut.
I mean, it can't hurt. Yeah, well, that's why we got Honolulu here.
And I think people are having like a bias.
Yeah. Like there's like a general confusion when it comes to why certain people are popular. Like I don't get why people watch Hassan. Like Asmongold, I guess, is a little bit more easier to understand because he talks about what people are talking about. You know what I mean? He just like watches trending clips on Twitter and Reddit and gives his take on it, which is usually just like centrist and common sense. A little inflammatory at times when he's feeling a little bit fed up with the bad people. But I get why people just watch him. It doesn't necessarily have to do with him or his personality. There's layers to this shit. Like it's extremely complex and complicated. And boiling it down so much to the point where you just don't understand why you can't pull in those numbers, it's just like it just has to be so depression inducing.
Against me because of that fact.
Right. I'm going to say something up front. You need to stop comparing yourself to people who are like ridiculously overblown successful. Because
filthy rich. Look at him like try to pathologize being successful. Yeah, ridiculously, insanely filthy rich. You need to stop comparing yourself to them. Okay. Like, how many times do we have to say that Phil has no self-awareness?
Problem. You look at guys like Burnt Peanut, or you reference other people who are streaming Battlefield and they're blowing up.
You wish you were Asmongold.
Dude, you're not like them, and I'm not either.
So why are you trying to, again, like if you're telling people to stop comparing themselves to bigger streamers and to stop trying to be like them, why are you trying to cozy up with Asmongold?
Of what's happened to us. Because of the level of scrutiny, the level of harassment we've gotten, and we're lolcows. Not that we want to.
Oh, okay. I thought we were all the lolcows, but I guess when DSP has a bit of a drinky drink in him, he calls himself a lolcow and stays awake at night wondering why he's not as popular as other people.
But we are.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. I want to be like them. That way I'll have so much money that I won't care.
You cannot look at
but I don't
like
care.
Like, oh, well, they're better than, you know.
We are lolcows.
You cannot look at guys and we're lolcows. Not that
I really hope the network picks up this reboot of the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Man. Just everybody's just going to be eating good in 2026. That's my prediction. In 2026, we're going to be eating good. We're going to have to cut out sugary soda because we're going to be eating so good.
Of scrutiny, the level of harassment.
Yeah, this is all just like, we aren't so different, you and I. We should be on the same side, not opposing sides. And meanwhile, like every one of Wings' internet friends thinks DSP is a stupid fucking dumb cunt, and they're not gonna just let Wings be friendly. Be friendly with Phil. Oh, have I been drinking?
You're not like them, and I'm not either. You understand? We're at a different level.
What?
Because of what's happened to us. Because of the level.
Because of what's happened to us. Wow. You like how DSP takes responsibility for his actions and learns from them? As he says, he did nothing wrong. If he did nothing wrong, then what have you learned from?
Scrutiny, the level of harassment we've gotten, and we're lolcows. Not that we want to be.
Then turn off chat, man.
but we are. You cannot look at guys like them and be like, "Oh, well, they're better than, I could do what they do." It won't work. You could
You
literally
can't
do
just like, Wings, listen to me. I have very important life advice for you. Listen closely. Whenever you like, and then and stuff, and then the other people are like, you can't then just be like, okay? That'll be $100. I'm a therapist,
exactly what Burnt Peanut or someone else does. No one will care. Okay? What we have to do is we have to find a way.
What we have to do is we need to become bananas. Peanuts, that's out. Peanuts, broke. Bananas, woke.
To appeal to an audience that actually cares.
Yeah, what do normal people do at 2 a.m.? How about that? Why don't you try that one, Phil? Well, if you want to stop being a lolcow, maybe do what normal people do at 2 a.m. instead of whatever this is.
And I think it's taken a long time, right? I've made tons of mistakes over the years.
Oh, so you've made mistakes, but you're in this situation because of things that were done to you and not the things that you've done. Let's keep that in mind.
I think I have done that. I've found an
audience. I've improved. But Phil, I thought you said it doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, why are you still trying?
That likes who I am, what I do at the level that I do it.
I'm cool. Wingo, I'm happy. Hey, it's been a long time since I get to Phil, bro. God. I'm gonna collapse. This is so crazy.
I found an audience that likes who I am.
And the Streamer of the Year award goes to Squeezed Banana.
But I think I have done that. I found an audience that likes who I am, what
is this? Phil, you found an audience that likes who you are? How many thousands of people have you banned?
I do at the level that I do it.
I'm happy. You called up a pedophile at 2 a.m. to tell him that you're happy.
I'm happy.
I'm happy.
What I do at the level that I do it, and I'm happy. And
it's so crazy. This is one of the saddest things I have ever seen him do. This is so sad. This is extremely, extremely sad, and it gets worse. It gets worse from here, because I've seen the ending of this. I skipped to the end. Sorry. But you can't say you're happy when you're doing one of the saddest things you've ever done in your life. Please.
What I do at the level that I do it, and I'm happy.
He's gay.
It took a long time for me to...
Let's get through this one.
That I do it.
Wasn't this talk supposed to be about Wings and his problems? Why isn't he talking?
Well, oh my God,
I have an audience who loves me. Guys, please watch me play Dragon Quest.
I'm liking the game, guys. I want to keep going, but you guys are just like, This sounds like a guy who loves his audience, you're telling me?
I'm happy.
I'm happy.
And it took a long time for me to say that. Like, that's actually...
Oh, I don't know what fucking Lifetime movies this guy watches where he gets his fucking vocabulary from. Phil, you've been saying you're happy since I created my channel. Like, what are you doing? What are you saying?
Live stream the sessions.
Oh my God. Do we need a compilation? Do we need a fucking 5-hour-long video of DSP trying to tell you that he's happy throughout the ages? And now he's like, I'm happy, and it's been a long time since I've been able to say that. Oh my God. Oh... Again, this guy speaks in wrestling promos. He doesn't speak in anything like logically or structurally sound. It's just like, I'm going to say whatever it feels good at the time to say, and I'm just going to fucking say it. It's been a long time since I can say I'm happy. It's like you fucking...
I'm happy! Are you happy?
It's like you fucking heard that off a fucking tampon commercial. What the fuck are you talking about? You say you're happy literally all day, every day.
Hard for me to say that. I'm happy. Because
say it again.
I'm not big.
I'm happy because I'm not big. Oh, just let it play. Just let it play. The boy's having a decade-long midlife crisis. Just let it happen.
It's actually hard for me to say that. I'm happy because I'm not big. I'm not rich, but I'm happy doing what I do
$100K a
every day.
year.
And a
I'm
lot of
not
people don't
rich.
believe me when I say that. Maybe you don't even believe me when I say that.
Because you're
But
so
I
hard to
actually
believe.
genuinely am happy with the content I
Yeah,
put
but
out.
I can't settle
Again,
for that.
he did this on the side scrollers too.
Earl made $1 billion making a song about being happy, and not even he said it as much as Phil has.
Pharrell, yeah. Like, he does this on the side scrollers too. It's like, I realize what I'm saying is difficult to believe. And it's like, that's a bad thing. Like, what are you doing? Why do you say things and then whenever you say them, you're like, uh-oh, that was really unconvincing. Man, I really got to ramp up the persuasion by saying, I know that you think I'm lying. Like, what? Stop it. Stop that.
So it's not.
So,
It's
all
not.
right,
It's
so-
not. It's not about
So I'm sensing you're not buying what I'm saying.
rich. Like I got a wife that had thyroid cancer, and it could come back any day. So like I have to save for the future. Like there's gonna
Oh,
be.
no. Okay.
You know,
No, I
she's gonna
understand
get
what you're
sick
saying,
again.
dude.
Do you? Man, two retards trying to have a conversation.
I totally understand what you're saying, but I want you to understand something. When I say I'm happy, it doesn't mean that I'm happy and I'm poor.
Yeah.
It means I'm
What?
happy and I'm doing good too.
I'm
Like I'm in the
good.
best position of my life financially,
Okay, go on a
and
honeymoon.
things are going good. Even though my detractors say the opposite, which I'm sure they're all
Well,
analyzing our
yeah.
talk
See,
right now.
because they like put you.
Okay, so he knows this is public. All right, and he continues doing it anyways.
On fucking live stream fails the other day because you had a $20.
Fuck your wife's
session with Call
thyroid
of Duty.
cancer. I'm happy.
Yeah, like what is this exchange even?
It's like this sucks.
Just
right?
like it's just two people who don't really want to talk to each other. They just want to get their points across. And the only way they can get their points across is when the other person isn't talking. And like that's such an obnoxious way to act. And why I don't hang out with people like this.
It sucks to make $20 after you play a game.
And probably you don't either. And if you do, it's probably a pain in the ass. Probably something like at work or something.
For 3 hours. It's like, well, I just wasted my time doing this.
Yeah, but they're retarded because
Ooh.
I made $20.
Damn it. Fuck. God damn it. I'm retarded. Shit. Fuck. Got me. Damn it. I don't know why people don't like me. All I do is call everybody who doesn't like me retarded.
Yeah, but they're retarded because
Yeah.
I made $20 playing
I'm
Call
sure
of
that made you feel good. They're retarded. I can feel the dopamine enter my brain as we speak.
Duty. Actually, after I made $50 on a podcast, and then I made $20 after I quit Call of Duty, and then I made ad revenue on that.
Okay, so when you were playing Call of Duty, you made $20. If this is so retarded, then you're retarded because this is what you say.
I made Kick revenue because I'm part of the Kick Partner Program.
Whoa, buddy!
Like,
what a
they're saying is
badass!
bullshit.
He makes money. He makes 5 cents a day off people calling his wife fat. What a badass! I can see why he's so happy and good.
I make $20 on a stream. I haven't made $20 on a stream in like 10 years.
But
That's
they
nonsense.
You made $7 on a stream during the Mass Effect Legendary Edition finale. You made $7 that entire stream. That's why I call it $7 Shepherd. And you know what's funny about that $7 stream of Mass Effect Legendary Collection? The first part of the Mass Effect Legendary Collection, you had a $3,000 tip goal. Like, the irony is beautiful.
They got a little snippet of where you complained about it, and they just used it and utilized it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Right.
Yes. It's just Steve and Chris. Two fucking fat, dumb bitches just saying exactly to each other. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
That's absolutely
yes,
right.
you're right.
They
Yes.
always do. So
yes, you're
happy,
correct. Me too.
And I'm doing good.
I'm good, and I'm
I'm
happy.
doing well financially. I'm not rich, but I'm also
100,000 a year isn't
not
rich,
poor. I'm
according
in
to
a good
Darkside
place,
Phil.
and things are
6
getting
figures
better.
is
They've
fucking
been
chump
getting better for like
change.
3-4 years in a row. And fun
In a
because people look
row.
at views, right? And I know you.
It
too,
sounds
right?
like it really does. Like some of these, again, like this is. I thought this Phil was dead. You know, I thought this Phil was dead. Whenever I hear him drunk on Alphaism Radio, I'm just like, this is an era of Phil that will never get back. And here we are, yet again.
Things are good.
He sounds like H-Bomb's, like the gay filter that he puts on the videos sometimes.
I wasn't the coolest kid in high school, but I always wondered what they talked about over at the loser table. Now I know.
But I'm also
it's verbal masturbation. I'm just like, I'm good and you're good too. Exactly. Yes, exactly.
certainly not poor. I'm at a good place, and things are getting better. They've been
things are gonna getting better. According to what? You probably shouldn't make plans like that, Phil. You know what happens when you do that.
Not poor. I'm at a good place.
I'm at a good place.
They've been getting better for like 3-4 years in a row.
And
funny
again, it's the H-Bomb gay guy filter. In a row.
They've been getting better.
I can just hear it.
3-4 years in a row.
In a row.
And funny because people look at views, right? And I know you too, right? You look at your channel, you look at views, and you say, "Oh God, the views, views." It's not about the views.
It's not about the views. Hold on, what's my? Oh my
so
God!
Take your wife who is next to you on a honeymoon.
That's why DSP doesn't literally doesn't do anything until he has the amount of people in his chat that he feels like is normal. If the chat is like less than 100 people, he's just fucking wasting your time. He'll just sit there and just shoot the shit.
You looked at views the other day.
Yeah. Right? I don't look at views. And this is what, 2 minutes after he was bragging about making money on the Kick Partner program? Phil, that is tied to views, you fucking moron.
I want the views to trend upward. Like I want
more people to give me their money. I don't know if you realize this.
Somewhere.
Phil really called wings.
Because when
at 2 a.m.
YouTube looks at things like
so Valentine's Day will be awkward grinning face with sweat.
And they look at that.
Man, I've never heard like such one-sided conversations. Like these people aren't talking to each other.
Someone on YouTube looks at things like sub count and they look at view count and they look at that. Honestly, someone actually sent me something a couple years ago. And it kind of changed my whole mindset.
Honestly?
They sent
How far are we in? You're 13 minutes out of 47.
It was like how to make a great living if you have a business that has 1,000 happy customers.
What?
And I read it. I was like, this makes so much sense. It changed my mindset. If you just have 1,000 people on this planet who like you and want to keep supporting you, that's way more important than having a ginormous, insane, viral amount of people who join you for a few minutes a day and then leave. Or won't even ever support you. They're just there to see because you're popular, right? And then they don't care. And they leave. And a few years ago, someone sent me an article. Darkside Phil is the most well-supported guy on Twitch. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? And
they're talking about Emerald 7. What the fuck are you talking about? They're talking about the one fucking idiot who jumped in and gave a bunch of people tier 3 subs. That's what they're talking about. Phil, did you forget? You fucking, what the fuck?
I read the article and it was
you said that paid for your wedding. My head hurts.
In scale of how many views and subs Phil has, he has people who support him more than the average person. And
that's not good, Phil. Normal people are supported by a lot of people giving them a small amount of money. If you have a small amount of people giving you a lot of money, that's not normal, man. That's borderline parasocial.
With like statistics and I'm reading it, I'm like, it was wrong. But
what wrong?
It was kind of right. Like, yes, my people who watch me all the time and like my content. Support me more than the average viewer who will just join someone and be like, I'm just here to watch and I'm out of here.
What?
And that's really what we have to find. Guys like us who've been around for so long, we're never going to blow up. Dude, I'm telling you right now. I told you in the interview in October, I'm telling you again.
Stop eating soda.
For a good reason. There's no
What?
way we October, I'm telling you again. We're not going to blow up for a good reason. There's
What? I don't remember him saying that, but okay. We're not going to blow up for a good reason. We're going to blow up for a bad
So he's
reason.
telling Wings to find a dented whale.
Yeah, basically. He's I don't even know what he's saying. He's just like, I'm cool.
in October.
I'm
telling you,
good.
we're not going
He just wants people to stop making fun of him. This really is what it all boils down to. It starts from that first principle. He just wants people to stop making fun of him. And everything else is just
You hear my
downstream of
loyal
that.
viewer pay up its time. It's almost like he's demanding support.
Yeah. Man, it's again, like it's hard to even imagine him believing this, because if he really did care about these people, he would treat them better. He wouldn't be so demanding and pointing at the camera and saying, "Give me money right now." Like, this is how you treat these ride or die pay pigs. Again, like none of this sounds admirable.
I told you in the interview in October, I'm telling you again, we're not going to blow up for a good reason.
Why not? Like, it's a real question. Why not? Why can't you make things that are good and get popular doing good things? Is it because you're just incapable of doing anything?
No way we can blow up for good reason. Too many people think we're jerks, think we're assholes, think we're the scum of the earth.
If Phil took the money that he spends on WWE champions in 1 week and went on Fiverr and paid an animator to make an animation about his life, people would like that. People would enjoy it. People would watch it, and they would congratulate Phil for doing something positive for a change. But sure, we have to find a way to make people stop making fun of us.
Think we're jerks.
They think we're jerks. Are you not? Are you not a jerk, Phil? Like, come on. Why? Yeah. How can you be this? How can you act surprised that people think you're a jerk? What do you do every day, Phil?
For good reason.
I'm just a nice guy. I hang out and play video games, but everyone thinks I'm such a jerk.
Too many people think.
Yeah. People who get called jerks.
Oh no, the king of hate is sad because people think he's a jerk.
They think I'm a jerk. You're a jerk off. You're a jag off. Like, people who get called jerks tend to crunch water bottles directly into the microphone. Sorry to tell you.
We're jerks. Think we're assholes.
Yeah. He tells people to fucking jump off cliffs. Like, give me a break. Why do people think I'm a jerk?
We're the scum of the earth.
How about what you were saying in this very conversation about how you beg for money and you're actually doing good? Like, you beg for no reason then. You just beg because you're a greedy fuck.
We have to find a way to appeal to a small crowd.
What?
Who actually like us for who we are and see through the bullshit. And just...
So, Philip, again, if you believe this, you would start over on a new channel. Come on. If you really thought that having fewer viewers is best,
people
you would
think I'm a jerk.
You'd delete your channel.
Also, go fuck yourself. Bloomhouse Games, make your game shorter.
Yeah.
Love.
Like, and again, there's like innumerable examples of him treating people like shit. Rebsy catalogs them all. And it's just wild. Why do people think I'm a jerk? All I do is act like a giant jerk all day.
That is how we're going to find success. And I think you can do it because I'm finding that now. I'm changing my methodology. I'm playing more indie games.
Now it's on sub-only mode because the chat is just roasting Phil too much.
I know you can do it. In fact,
there's Broside Phil in chat. What are you doing at 2 a.m.? You fucking ain't got lives. I mean, you are a scum, Phil. You beg for tax money in your mortgage while pulling Hogan's. Like, what more do you need? That's my money. I can do how I want. And it's like, okay, well, that means you're a jerk.
I'm going to say this publicly because everyone's listening to this. I know you can do it.
Everyone's listening to this. Again, like, is this a conversation or is this just like a grandstanding exercise? Because you're sending out mixed signals whenever you address the audience, whenever you're trying to have like a personal conversation with somebody.
You're going to have so much against you. You're going to have so many people saying you can't do it because, oh, look at all these failures that Jordy has had in the past. No, you can do it, dude. I know you can.
You don't even know what he did, Phil. You don't know why people call him a pedophile. Like, come on, start there.
I have confidence in you that you can do it. Like, I have just found the way to do it. But
he's found the secret, you guys. Have pay pigs. That's the secret. Just have pay pigs. Come on, just get a pay pig. What the fuck? Just figure it out, man. Just get a fucking pay pig. God, it's easy. Hey, Jordy, get some more fucking pay pigs, stupid idiot. I figured this out. Why can't you?
going to be playing a game.
Get more pay pigs who don't give a shit about how much of an asshole you are. That's the secret to being successful as a streamer.
Oh, you hate having these assholes join your party. And
yeah, him calling up on alphaism, basically saying that diabetes is a hoax. Like, essentially.
N-word, you know? And
N-word. Oh my God, Phil, I thought you stopped saying the N-word. Hateful slurs. Like, retarded.
It's not going to be playing a game you know you hate.
Yeah, I was like,
having these assholes join your party and dumping the N-word, you know? And that's not your fault, but man.
Oh, they will use it against me hard. Even though there's
why is Wing's lips so red? Oh yeah, because he's drinking red Kool-Aid. That's why. It looks like he's wearing lipstick.
Higher videos on YouTube where it just spouts off. That YouTube has movies hosted on their website that they'll ban you for.
What?
I don't know.
Right.
What even was that? Did he forget the point that he was trying to make?
That they'll ban you for.
What?
That YouTube has movies hosted on their website that they'll ban you for.
If you upload a movie to YouTube, they'll not like that. Yeah. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, exactly.
They're doing it on purpose. That was 100% when I saw you were playing that game. I was like, he needs to make some bucks tonight. And I get why he's doing it. And the second I heard these guys talking, I was like, "Oh no!"
I don't like to mislead people at all. Like I have a.
I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. I don't like to mislead people. Give me money for your surgery so I can go get the cheap one.
A lot of the low-cal money still. To mislead people at all. Like I have a lot of the low-cal money still.
Cool.
A lot of it.
Wow.
A lot of it invested, but like
all it cost you was your dignity. Like big ups. Can't get that back, but you got money.
Things like that.
Sweet.
And I can't.
It's like same vibe as like an OnlyFans whore. You're like, yeah, I shoved a bike pump up my asshole, but
Jack sends his $50 tithe tonight and he calls your phone. You better pick up.
Bad time to interrupt me. This is like people just fucking sell their dignity and shit, and then they brag about how much money they got for it. And it's like, I'm not impressed. I'm sorry, you can't make me impressed. The way you got the money matters. The money itself is secondary to that, in my opinion.
Touch it, right? I have my 6-month emergency fund, and I have what's in my account.
Something about bike pumps, he called it.
And I try to balance my life around making a certain amount of money every month to make sure I can put money away for my retirement.
Pills and copium mines.
And pay my bills, right? And still live
like, Congo
comfortably.
Copium.
That's my goal. Like I tell people, like, I'll figure me out.
Right.
But like,
what?
But like,
again, just like two fucking idiots just talking past each other. There's no like actual interaction because there's no fucking nerve endings.
Like comfortable emergency funds and pay my bills, right? And still live like comfortably. So that's my goal. Like I try not.
You can't even get a doorknob for the door behind you. You can't tell me you're doing well.
I tell people, like, don't give me your last dollar.
Whoa, what a nice guy. Hey guys in chat, don't go broke giving me your money. Okay, I'm nice. Man, if only everyone else would do that too.
I'll figure me out.
Right.
What?
But like, how
many times has Phil just been like, give me all of your money? Like what? Yeah.
My goals.
Yeah, you're doing that thing I do where you just say things that make you feel good. I'll wait for you to finish, and then I'll do it too.
To blow up.
Like, this is not a conversation. This is just like two people trying to make themselves feel good.
Just to.
Oh yeah, you're doing that thing where you just work yourself up through verbal masturbation. Take your time. I'll wait.
Be sustainable, right? Like, I'm not looking to be Burnt Peanut with 75,000 users making, $600,000 a month, right?
Pocket watching.
Would it be nice? Yeah, anybody would want that. But at the same time, there's a lot of
Again, a lot of shit that just goes without saying. The fact that you thought you had to say it is, like, monumental.
Responsibility when you got the fucking golden scepter that, a lot of people don't understand either, right? Because, like, Burnt Peanut, anybody would want that. But at the same time, there's a lot of responsibility when you got the fucking golden scepter that, a lot of people don't understand either, right? Because, like, Burnt Peanut, he says something.
Not really. Like, if it gets too hard, he can just leave. Like, what are you talking about? Fucking responsibility. Responsibility for a game streamer? Who do we even think we are, dude? Like, Burnt Peanut at any moment today could just be like, well, you know what? I made enough money. I can invest this. I can live off this. Bye Twitch. And then he just deletes his account. The fuck are you talking about responsibility?
Something wrong.
This is like just someone who doesn't even know what responsibility is.
It's going to be
responsibility is raising a child. Something you and DSB will never do.
Like, Dr. Disrespect is a bad example.
Oh yeah. Again, this is just like Phil recognizes what Wings is doing, which is just like spurging, just laying it all out there. I don't like Dr. Disrespect, and Phil is like, yeah, I say that too on my stream. It makes me feel good. You do it too. I'll wait.
Example of that, right? Because he used to be the guy with the golden scepter,
right?
And then he talked to a 17-year-old. Not met up with the 17-year-old. Talked to the 17-year-old. Imagine that, Phil. Yeah, you're right. He is a pedophile. Imagine talking to a 17-year-old. That's so much worse than fucking dating one.
So, here's the thing. I feel like you can succeed. I do.
Wow.
But it's not
cool.
Sitting
You're succeeding as a lolcow.
There all day.
Wow. Cool. Jordy, I think you can succeed as a lolcow. I have a hard time imagining being flattered by such a compliment.
Playing Red Sack, and I know you love Red Sack. I know it's your favorite game right now because you hate Call of Duty, and to be honest, I agree with you. Battlefield 6 this year, dude, Battlefield 6 this year is much better than Call of Duty.
What?
I couldn't play Battlefield 6 because it's a team game, and I don't play team games, right? I don't. I play solo games.
Why don't you play team games, Phil? Can we explain that?
To make Black Ops 7.
He is so just fucking tipsy and giggly. It is, man, I can't believe this. This is difficult to even comprehend. Was DSP just like scrolling Twitter and seeing all these Sea Dance 2 videos and just like realize we're in the fucking singularity? By the way, toast. Hey guys, we're in the singularity already. I know you didn't think it would happen so soon, but it happened. Anyways, I guess we're just gonna go on and live as long as we can while in this. And then just Phil was like, man, this shit's getting a whole lot of attention. I got to do something really drastic.
Team game. And I don't play team games, right? I don't. I play solo games. So I tried.
Yeah, because you can't socialize with people.
I tried so hard.
What's with the giggling?
Play solo games. So I tried so hard to make Black Ops 7 be a good game. I bought equipment to fucking make the game work on my stream.
Just listen to him.
Be a good game. I bought equipment to fucking make the game work on my streams. Be a good game. I bought equipment to fucking make the game work on my streams, and no one
What? I bought a $200 mouse to try and make Call of Duty work on my streams, and it didn't work.
He is
A good
crying
game. I bought it
over Call of Duty.
I don't know, man.
to make Black Ops 7 be a good game. I bought equipment to fucking make the game work on my streams, and no one will watch it. No one will watch this game.
I thought you had a loyal, dedicated following. What happened to them? Where'd they go?
Even though I played a stream, I suck at Call of Duty, and I had a positive kill death ratio every match of like 2.0.
Who cares? Like, what the fuck?
And no one would watch it.
You suck, Phil. You're not a Call of Duty player. People who are not good at Call of Duty don't stream themselves playing Call of Duty. I don't know why this confuses you.
Everyone agrees Call of Duty sucks this year.
Oh yeah, the game sucks.
You're good at Battlefield, but I'm going to tell you, my best advice to you right now, stop
Well,
playing.
I mean, they both kind of suck. The only difference is that Winko has a team. I mean, he treats them like shit and tries to be like some fucking armchair quarterback shot caller, telling randoms what to do, which is retarded and lame. And if he was on my team, I would tell him off. But at least he has some coordination with other people.
RedSec on stream. You heard what I just said. Stop playing RedSec on stream. Keep playing RedSec in your personal life.
Stop telling people what to do.
Personally, I don't like it. I tolerate it. Like, I don't like first person. I don't like first person shooters at all. I don't like video games for the most part. There's certain video games I like. Right now,
you agree, Phil? What do you think? You like video games anymore?
Gate 3, but it's what it is. I play Diablo.
It is what it is.
I hate first person shooters. I've been playing it for 30 years at a high level. I fucking detest.
Did you hear what I said? Stop
it.
The
same shit over and over again. And once you get
who do you think you are?
You just realize
Phil, people have told you to stop playing DQ7.
And it just irritates you.
You yelled at them.
There's just no self-awareness.
I fucking detest them. Like, they're the same shit over and over again. And once you get good at them,
what the hell? What are you talking about?
First-person shooters. I've been playing it for 30 years at a high level. I fucking detest them. Like,
what? What?
They're the same shit over and over again. And once you get good,
no, they're not. Like, what are you talking about? There's so much variety out there that you're ignoring. Like, has Winko even played Atomic Heart? Like, he's talking about like a specific genre of FPS, like online military shooters. That's very, very narrow and very specific. You can't say that FPSs suck when the only ones you've experienced are the ones that suck.
Good at them, you just realize people were fucking you with the cheapest shit in the game, and it just irritates you.
Again, these are things that people who play single player FPSs don't have to deal with. So, like, FPSs are just fine, man. It's you.
Like,
all right. So you do like certain kinds of video games.
Yeah, you like some video games.
You know when you play Street Fighter?
Yeah, you know how you like WWE champions?
You know when you play Street Fighter? And you know, like, when somebody's cheesing the fuck out of you, or they're zoning you, or they're, like, getting a free throw out you, and, like, they're just using the cheesy character.
A free throw.
And how it sucks ass, and you know it.
A cheesy character.
That you know this person's beating you because they're being cheesy. That's same thing happens in first-person shooters when you get good at it.
Okay, so just two retards coping about not being able to figure out strategies done by people who they think are dumber than they are. You're losing to idiots, quote unquote, over and over and over again. I mean, again, problems that normal people don't have to deal with.
You realize that you lost this because somebody's using the meta gun, or they got you.
So you use the meta gun then and beat them with it.
It irritates you. It doesn't even.
If you know what the rules are, use it against them. If you're so good. If you're not so good, then you deserve to be defeated. Like what?
Even when you do well. Like the other day, I was playing Red Sect and I squad wiped a.
Like, how is this so fucking complicated? Someone is doing the cheap stuff against me. Okay, why don't you try it then? No, I'm better than that. Okay, well then you deserve to keep dying. Bye.
And by myself with a scar.
It's the game. It is what it is.
Didn't even flinch. No adrenaline enough. No dopamine hit.
No adrenaline.
All right, fuck. least that's over. Like that's the feel of it.
I love a Drilla.
Yeah, you'll lose all satisfaction because
There is
you
no
realize
satisfaction.
exactly the modern version is such a pale comparison to what you.
Then go to an arcade and play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo with a bunch of other boomers at an arcade. Don't call pedophiles at 2 a.m. and tell them your life story and LARP about how you're so happy.
Used to be good, that you don't even feel any kind of excitement or enjoyment when you win because it didn't mean anything. It's not like it used to
My God. I mean, this is Phil basically admitting he hates video games.
be back in the day when it had.
In case the DMs with PPP weren't enough to convince you, DSP hates video games.
Involved, right?
It's literally just something to do to waste time in between the begging. That's what it's always been. It's just fucking filler. It's filler. And he likes doing it because the gaming community is so large and so generous that there's a certain small percentage of the gaming community that is able to be manipulated into giving shitheads money, and that's why he attaches himself to it. He's a fucking parasite. He's a leech. He hates video games. He's a fucking grifter. Like, there's no... The term grifter gets thrown around a lot. It's like a lot of people could just call people grifters because they don't like what they're saying. But this is like actual grifting because it's so disingenuous.
Ask you this. You don't like modern first-person shooters. You said you like Baldur's Gate. You like Diablo 2. But it sounds to me like you're totally turned off from video games these days.
1000%.
Is that a correct statement? Or do you think there's anything you would actually like to do?
Eat food.
Like Resident Evil 9's coming out. I don't give a fuck about playing it. I'll buy it. I don't give a flying fuck about
Then why will you buy it?
If that game does well or not.
Why buy it then?
It's going to be something different.
Do something else.
That will attract people that might not click on the stream.
I'm a gamer. I gots to.
Donations.
Right.
Like that's just the life I live for.
This
Said
man.
it before. It's time for all the LARPers to leave Phil's chat.
Yeah.
He needs to see how many people truly like watching him playing games.
I mean, you know how long I've been saying it. Like, don't go into his chat, period.
Something that was
You want someone to talk to while you're watching Phil, go to Raw Phil or a Restreamer.
attract people that might not click on the stream. But it's going to be something different. It's something that will attract people that might not click on the stream. And I'll play it strictly for donations.
I'll play it strictly for donations. Again, this was a really bad idea, Phil, because you're talking to someone who is slightly more self-aware than you are, telling you that he really doesn't like video games. So what are you going to do, Phil? How are you going to even like match this energy?
Right.
Right.
Like that's
what was I expecting?
That's just the life I live. Like I don't give a fuck about Resident Evil 9. I don't care about Grand.
But you're gonna buy it and you're gonna play it.
6.
What a miserable life! Like there is nothing enviable about someone who does things that they don't fundamentally want to do.
If they could come out tomorrow and I'll be like, all right, whatever.
Whatever.
So
that's how cool I am.
Honest question. I mean, I asked.
It's the same. He's such a fucking like. It's so weird because he hates himself. He hates his life. He thinks he's a fucking fat dumb idiot, but he's also somehow like smug and stuck up and thinks he can look down on people. It's so bizarre. Spoonie is the same way.
So what do you want to do then? Honest question.
So what do you want to do? You want to just like fuck? I mean, that'd be funny. It'd be cool. We can get a lot of views if we just like, you know.
So what do you want to do then?
I want to put my in your
Honest question. I mean, I asked you this the other day and you didn't answer me.
I gave you the answer earlier today. I don't know. I'm just burned out. But the fact is, I'm not allowed to be burned out.
And devs still look at Wings and Phil and design their games around them. The feminists did slightly less damage to the medium.
Fucking Yong did less damage.
I just got to keep going.
Man, you
are someone who.
Everyone's listening to this. I know they are. This is not a private conversation. I'm not exaggerating. And again, everyone's listening to this. I know they are. This is not a private conversation. You're in the same situation I was in, like maybe, let me think.
Let me think now.
7, 8 years ago. because I got to the point where I was making videos on
So
games.
8 years ago, he hated video games, and now he loves video games.
Every single day.
Yeah.
And I
I'm
was
sure that
pumping
made
them
you
out
feel
at
good to
such a
say.
rapid pace, like covering. I could beat a game in like 2 days, right? And everyone knew me as Mr. YouTube, the guy who could beat a game
Mr.
in 2 fucking
YouTube.
days. So everyone would.
What? What?
Mr. YouTube, the guy who could beat a game in like 2 days, right?
Phil, the reason. Oh my god. The reason you beat these games in 2 days is not because you were good at them. This Is How You Don't Play has famously laid out this fact in excruciating detail. The reason you beat these games in 2 days is because you would buy them from GameStop, beat them, and then return it for store credit. That's why you would do it.
And everyone
You
knew
completely
Guys, remember
gamed
this
the
is the King
system.
Snake, another social experiment.
You gamed the system and you ruined it for everybody, just like with video games.
me as Mr. YouTube, the guy
You
who
called
could
me
beat a
Mr.
game in 2
YouTube.
fucking
They called you the guy who fucking sucks at video games.
days. So everyone would flock to DSP videos because he can beat the game so quick, and then we can, get
And then we can,
fast opinion on it.
you know.
It killed me so quick, and then we can, get a fast opinion on it.
You could have just read a review or asked a friend or, like, come on, man. Read Steam reviews. You don't need to see some fat, gouty pig roach speed his way through it because he wants his
That's funny.
store credit.
I recall them calling him Monkey Spag.
Yeah, they called him the fucking jack-off guy. They didn't call him Mr. YouTube. Are you fucking kidding me? What a just an unbelievable retcon.
It killed me.
It
Like,
killed me.
just
I
didn't care
died. I
anymore
was
about what
dead.
doing. And then when I became a live streamer,
And I was drinking so much gin. It's a good thing I don't do that now.
it got different.
I'm
for me, because
better.
when I became a live streamer, there was no rush anymore. It was more about, hey, I'm with the audience. I'm talking.
I mean, he's basically just describing to you how he just put in less and less effort. That really is what it is. I just put in less and less effort. I killed a lot more time. I just sat there just fucking twiddling my thumbs and then expecting money. And man, that's so much easier than like focusing on a video game. I can just sit back and just like press retards for their SSI benefits.
With the audience. So I'm chatting, and while I'm playing a game like Zelda Breath of the Wild,
How drunk are you?
Right? People started chatting with me about other stuff, and a lot of it was bullshit.
Yeah,
It had nothing to do with the game. But then people started talking with me about my experience with games.
They started talking about me, my favorite subject.
Like, I don't have to just talk anymore.
I can talk about myself.
With,
Whoa!
Say sexual comments or dumb swears all the time. I
What?
can just talk with people about games.
Philip, this is your father speaking. You have disappointed me. You called people retarded just the other day.
Dumb swears all the time. I can just
Yeah, you definitely weren't kicked off of Twitch for hateful slurs. That was like 8 or 9 years ago.
say sexual comments.
Right.
Dumb swears all the time. I can just talk with people about games. And since then, it was like an epiphany for me. Hanging out with people on the stream while I play games has made it so much fresher and so much
lower effort.
That's
what he means by
even
that.
Though I'll admit, sometimes I feel like I'm burnt out if I'm playing a game too long that I don't like so much. Just that social experience.
I thought this was Captain Alex. This is really Philip.
This is such a bad idea to do.
Phil isn't giving Wings a pre-stream. It's worse.
Yeah.
He's giving him the MagFest panel.
And then I met 17-year-old Panda Lee by harassing her constantly, and that's when I deleted my porn account. Ha ha ha.
Now, even though I'll admit, sometimes I feel like I'm burnt out if I'm playing a game too long that I don't like so much. Just that
So like truck sim?
Social experience makes it better.
The feeling of feeling people like me. What is this? This is 2 a.m. DSP drank a lot of gin and then called up Wings, and now they're having a public conversation where DSP is just plastered off his ass, and he's like just trying to make himself feel better and make himself feel better than Wings. It is. There's no other takeaway.
All right, but at the same time that I say that, I understand that just playing games 24/7.
Oh my goodness.
So draining.
Yeah, Cat left his ass.
No, we'll. Great. And we're reconnected. Hooray. At least the computer didn't get destroyed.
And all you have is to sit down and look at a screen all day. That's my life.
Imagine being fat.
And you're stuck, and I get
No
it.
wonder he doesn't like people talking about things other than him or the game in his
people
chat.
say, "Oh, go get a job." I want to go get a job.
I want a job.
I'd love to be able to get up and be able to stand 8 hours a day and just go work and make money and not have to do this.
Sync rate pull up.
I can't. I'm stuck.
Dude, you can't. There's no way you could do that.
You can't get a real job, Wingo. Don't you realize you're gonna have to stream video games every single day until the day you die? Richard, this is what I'm trying to tell you, man. Just find a pay pig. Find a pay pig. That's got to be the new Sora short. Oh, you're having trouble being a streamer? Find a pay pig. Just fucking find a pay pig.
It's like I want the weight to come off so I can go get a fucking job.
For me, right now.
What? What are you even? We're just not even living in our own lives anymore. We're just LARPing.
God, this guy sounds like a whiny drunk.
This is just like fan fiction about yourself.
I do. Like, I'd love to be a
question.
I mean, like, people say, "Oh, go get a job." I want to go get a job. I do. Like, I'd love to be able to get up and be able.
No, you won't. You want a job about as much as Boogie does. Give me a break. We all saw Boogie at the job interview, literally tanking it on purpose in order to just gross people out, make people think he sucks and not hire him. That's what Wings would do at an interview. He's like, "I'm a 450-pound man who can barely walk. If you look up my name online, you'll find such amazing gems of a quote, such as, I think the age of consent should be 12, and I think child pornography should be cut off at 12. You'll find that, though. But, there's a lot of people on the internet who call me a pedophile because I said all that stuff. But trust me, I'm not. So anyways, when do I start?" And it's like, I wonder why this is not working out for you. I guess it's all those goddamn trolls.
And just go work and make money and not have to.
I won't work.
I'd love to.
You can't.
I can't. I'm stuck.
You can't.
There's no way you could do that.
There's no way. There's no
Don't
way
forget,
you
if
drove
she
for
says number
DoorDash.
3 times, that means she says yes.
Oh, yeah. Like, shit like that. But Wings had that job before. He was doing DoorDash. He was making okay money doing DoorDash, despite the fact that he bought a car literally just to do DoorDash, which is one of the dumbest things you could ever do, because now you're like $3,000, $4,000 in the hole, and you're just doing DoorDash for free for years. Like, what? Okay. But he was doing well on that until he tweeted out customer information. He took a picture of his notepad that had people's names, what they ordered, and how much they tipped, and he tweeted it out on fucking Twitter, and people sent that to DoorDash because, of course, they fucking will. When you break TOS, you don't get away with it, especially if you're a lolcow. And then he blames the trolls, and he's like, "I won't work. I had a job. You guys took it away from me."
And that's the reason I'm trying to lose weight right now. It's like I want the weight to come off so I can go get a fucking job.
DoorDash being a good source of money, it's enough to get by. It's definitely not lucrative by any stretch.
For me.
But it's, some people just like doing it. They just like driving around. They like, they like being a gig person. They like not really having a boss. It's more of just like a client, delivery relationship. Like, and people just, they like the lack of stress that brings. It's not really about the money.
Now everyone says, "Go get a job." I'm like, well, you're retarded, because if I get a job, I'm going to make way less.
Okay.
Right now, you're an idiot. But I could.
Like, bro, he's such a fucking dumb cunt. Remember when he's like, "I don't have to make stupid insults anymore. People say I should get a real job. They're all retarded."
You're retarded, because if I get a job, for me, right now, everyone says, "Go get a job." I'm like, well, you're retarded, because if I get.
Wow, man, that's so persuasive. If someone disagrees with you about something, just call them retarded, and then they'll have to agree with you. Because no one wants to be called retarded by Dark Side Phil.
The job, I'm going to make way less than I'm making right now.
That's not a flex. Like, you keep saying this, but it's not a flex. This just means, like, you can't handle the real world. That's literally what you're saying. Why would I want to stop streaming and begging for money? I can't survive in the real world, you retard. Idiot.
But I could. I could walk out of my door right now and go apply for a ton of jobs, and I'd get.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You would have to start at the very bottom because you have a massive employment gap.
Means.
And you're just like a smug cunt who can't work with others. I don't think you could just do entry level, Phil, and you know this, and you're just coping with this. Like, imagine him at entry level. Like, the moment anyone sees
then
him.
Do that.
Yeah.
And stop begging for money.
Well, I could do that if I wanted to, but if you expect me to do it, you're retarded. Yeah, I'm happy. What?
You're an idiot. But I could. I could walk out of my door right now and go apply for a ton of jobs, and I'd get them because I'm 175 pounds. You can't do
that. What a weird thing to say.
Jobs, and
I can get any job in the world because I'm kind of fat. You're really fat.
Because I'm 175 pounds. You can't do
Also,
that.
he's 200 pounds.
Yeah. And I get that.
You notice how he hasn't tweeted out a picture of his scale? He just wants you to believe it.
I totally get that. And that's, that's
a
huge added weight.
There's also the other weight of
that's a huge added weight.
That's something.
Yeah, because now I'm 120 pounds.
All right, I totally get that. And that's, that's something
that's
huge added
there's
weight.
There's
huge
also
added weight. You're really, really fat.
And you have this too. No matter what job you get, if somebody notices you, you've lost that job the day that somebody notices you.
Yeah, because you have a massive crash out. That's why you would lose the job.
That's right. And
like, you would just fucking lose your mind.
Kilos, not in pounds.
The moment someone recognizes you as the guy and says anything remotely insulting to you, you will throw your hat down on the ground and you'll stomp out of the building and drive away. Like, imagine, like, the fucking cope, man. Someone will see me and then they'll call my boss and get me fired. Really? The boss will be just like, what are you complaining about exactly? This guy used to really... And then they'll get hung up on, okay? Because they only care about your performance on the job. They don't care about your past. They hire felons.
These people will never let us get a normal job. If they can find out where we work, they're going to try to mess with us.
Try to mess with us? Well, at least they won't succeed, so go ahead. If all they're doing is trying and, not doing it, because that's different from trying to do it, then go ahead. What are you so afraid of? People trying things?
Well,
as long as they don't actually do it, then you're fine.
For them.
I hate the fucking... This is weird, like how everyone else just tries to do stuff. No one ever does anything.
Video for them, that's another...
It's just such a pathological verbal tick.
Oh, another... And adrenaline or
like, and he does that for a very specific emotional reason, to like take the wind out of your sails. You don't actually do anything, you're only trying.
Another endorphin rush for them, that they hurt someone on the internet that everyone hates, right?
For a good reason. You want to include that one. You don't want to leave that part out.
I hear you, dude. I totally hear that.
Hey, bro. You're my bro.
Right. So here's
you're my dude. You're my guy. You're my man.
You cannot get an in-person job. And he
did it. He had one.
So this is the drunk 2 a.m. John Rambo's voicemail experience.
It really is. In 2026.
You don't do
against all odds.
You help your wife doing gig work. I get that.
No,
right? Is that
no?
true?
That's not true.
Wait, what?
You say you do. I've heard you say stuff like, "Oh, I'll get a IRL job." You say you do gig work. I bet you help your wife doing gig work. You don't do gig work yourself. You help your wife doing gig work. I get that.
No,
right? Is that
no?
true?
That's not true. Like
is that true?
I do gig work, and sometimes we do it together. But like I do it myself. Like I'm physically capable of driving a car and like getting in and out of a car, like because you're sitting down most of the job. Like you literally like you go to Walmart and they put the groceries in the back seat and you just drive and put the groceries on the porch.
That's good to hear. I'm actually happy.
Imagine this guy waddling up to you.
Something.
Imagine this fucking guy waddling up to your porch with bags of groceries in his hands. Philip? I'd be like, I hope it makes it here. You know, I hope there's nothing missing.
I do that more as just to be active.
Okay.
Because I hate.
I hope it's a short walk.
I doubt.
I hate
to be honest.
this.
I doubt that you could do it enough to make a ton of money, right?
It makes money, but it's not something you'd live off of. I'd hate to live off of it. But like the way I
researched it a little bit.
The way I do gig work.
What? Shut up! Let him talk.
You're not skilled enough or smart enough to get an easy job that pays a lot like you want, so you beg like a bum. Phil, that's the reason.
It is the real reason. Like that's the actual reason.
Borrow money. Like
all this cope and lying is just like a way to not feel bad about yourself.
Like land taxes came up just recently, right? I had car insurance and land taxes come up. That was like $3,600, right? I pulled it from my DoorDash fund.
You want to be like, hey, Phil, you know, I could have used the money that we would have gotten from Keemstar if we'd have just done this like a week earlier. I could have paid my land taxes with that money, Phil. What are you going to do, Phil? Take my name out of your mouth. Why don't you just sit there and think about a way to make money and stop crying to me about how I'm not making you enough money? Where'd that Phil go? Where'd your nuts go?
Feels like what Phil says to Kate to keep her from getting an office job.
It does. Like, he abuses the fuck out of her psychologically. And now that we know that she's actually there.
Myself back, so I start paying myself $300 a month back to that, and I also start dashing or whatever again till I get that $5,000 back.
Why aren't you yelling at him like you did to your audience about him?
Other place. That's the way I do it.
Right. That's smart.
Yeah, you're smart.
I'm actually happy to hear that.
I'm happy to hear you.
You have to understand.
Talk to me.
You say that on stream, and you never elaborate, and your haters are crazy about.
What?
You know,
Rip divorce coin.
They're all wouldn't you know
doing it or whatever. So that's good to get that out there. I'm glad to hear that you're actually getting out and doing other stuff than just streaming, and that you're capable of.
I'm glad to hear that you leave the house sometimes.
My wife also has
as a second string quarterback for Team Divorce. I'll take the L on this.
Yeah, it definitely it matches her voice too.
That's awesome, and
still sounds like a fucking
again
weirdo.
What all our detractors say, right, is always the worst possible nonsense. They have no idea what our real lives are like.
We know more about you than you know about us, and you pretend you know everything about us. So
like, because if it was as bad as they said,
because the truth fell is a coward, spineless. All this talk is just a LARP.
Yeah, he yells at his webcam about people he doesn't like, and then when he's talking to them, he goes, "You are someone who."
Again. What all our detractors say, right, is always the worst possible nonsense.
No, man, I'm just watching a clip of you being real weird fuck, and I'm just giving my honest thoughts about it. I'm not like jumping to conclusions. I'm not extrapolating. I'm not turning this into something that it isn't. I'm just giving my honest thoughts, man. I'm not saying the worst about you. I'm just watching a clip of you behaving.
No idea what our real life.
Get over it.
Seriously, they have.
Yeah, they have no idea what goes on in our real life. We don't do stupid stuff like get drunk and call a pedophile at 2 a.m. and have a public meltdown conversation in front of everybody.
I have no fucking clue.
No fucking clue. Like. Yeah, no clue. I'm just one of the most documented. Like, again, you can't claim you're being stalked 24/7 and yet they don't know anything. It's one or the other. Either you're being stalked 24/7 or people don't know anything about you.
I know Wings owes $3,500 in lad taxes now.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, Philip.
Just revealing more private information.
They said we wouldn't be here, right? Like we wouldn't be.
What the fuck? You got kicked off of Twitch for hateful slurs.
Like, because if it was as bad as they said, we wouldn't be here. Right?
Again, just like this is the cope. This is the cope after getting kicked off of the Twitch partnership program. And he's just like, if I really did anything bad, I wouldn't even be allowed to stream on Twitch at all. And it's like, there's gradations of this stuff. There's varying extents to how punished you can get for your behavior. It's not all black and white, but you know that.
What our real lives are like, because if it was as bad as they said, we wouldn't be here. Right?
Again, like murderers can be game streamers, Philip. Actual murderers who have been to prison and are let out of prison, they get to sit in front of a computer and download OBS and make a Twitch account. So I don't know what the fuck this means, Phil.
Like,
If I was so bad, I wouldn't even be streaming video games.
Be on this fucking planet, we wouldn't be able to keep sustaining if it was as bad as they think. They're just nuts.
You're nuts.
We have significant others who love us, who help us.
We're gonna see that significant mother here in a minute.
Who take care of us. These people are the worst dregs of society.
Wow.
Who would never even understand what love means.
Wow.
Seriously.
Holy
That's why
cow.
they're able to hate someone on the internet
Damn.
as much as they do. Because they have
Later on today, I'm going to help teach my little sister how to drive, but I guess I have no love.
love in their lives.
Yeah.
They would not get it. They would not even understand that.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm happy to hear
I'm happy.
that she's
They're
there
not.
for you. You know,
And
it's
whatever.
not just you doing everything. That's awesome.
And
That's
since we're doing
cool,
like
bro.
I don't
You're
feel
fat,
like-
but she's
the other
not.
thing with the weight
Great.
loss is, like, I don't feel
Your
like I
other
treat
wants
Kelly
to
good
fucking
enough
sleep and you won't shut
as
the
a
fuck up,
husband
Phil.
What is love?
because I don't have no libido, right? Like,
Good luck, Ludwig.
Yeah.
Like,
Good luck.
Another thing with the weight loss
Good
is,
luck
like,
with
I don't
that.
feel like I treat
I
Kelly-
tried to help my little sister learn how to drive and it was an experience, LMAO.
Yeah. I need to do some research and see if I can find a big parking lot that's empty or some like big gravel asphalt thing we can not crash into things and she can just test it out.
really good enough as a husband because I don't have no libido, right? Like so like our romantic life could be so much more, but my body just doesn't make the chemicals needed for me to like push for that kind of stuff. So like
That's a weird thing to say on a live stream. My
body
dick
just
don't
doesn't make
work.
the chemicals needed for me to like push
My
for that
dick
kind of
is
stuff. So,
bent.
like it ends
My
up,
balls hurt.
I don't know, I shouldn't be talking about this.
Yeah.
Racetrack.
Like racetrack. What? How is Phil able to like extract embarrassing information out of you? That's what I want to ask. How dumb are you that this guy is like interrogating you?
Jordan
You shouldn't
TMI.
be talking about it publicly. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
My dick don't work.
I
We
don't-
can have a
I just-
private conversation
just,
about it.
I just wish that
We can have a private conversation about how well your penis operates, but
I could be more than I am.
I'm sure you would love that private conversation about penis.
Thing.
No, and dude, I get it because every moment that I live, and the reason a lot of people
What?
make fun of me is they say, Phil, you're talking about working
Every moment
out.
I live.
You're talking about getting healthy.
Me too.
What
Every
Joe
moment I
Biden
live as
did.
well.
And then they look at me on camera as like, oh God, he's skinny. Yeah,
That's
of course
gay,
I'm
Phil.
skinny. I'm not lying to you, fucking idiot. Look at me
What
on
the fuck?
camera as
Again, just like imagining what people are saying because it makes them feel better.
you're talking about getting healthy. What a joke. We don't believe you. You're talking and the reason a lot of people make fun of me is they say, Phil, you're talking about working out. You're talking about getting healthy. What a joke. We don't believe you.
No, we say that like what the fuck are you trying to do here? This isn't a video game. Like that's what they're saying. They're saying why are you like flexing your arms in front of the camera? Like this is weird.
And they look at me on camera as like, oh God, he's skinny. Yeah, of
Oh
course I'm skinny.
God! I called the workout thing a joke, and now I looked and I'm like, oh my God! He's actually skinny now, and I'm losing my mind.
I'm not lying to you, fucking idiots.
Not on this one.
I'm doing it for a reason because I want to live
Again,
long.
he won't tell you how much he's lifting.
No,
he
they
won't.
say you got man titties.
Yeah, he won't give you any numbers. He literally won't give you any numbers as to what he's lifting. He intentionally uses vague terms because he knows you'll make fun of him because he's not really lifting all that much.
For my wife.
He won't take a picture of the scale as he's standing on it. Like, I don't believe you, you fucking idiot.
I'm older than her.
You're a pathological liar. You've been caught lying. You've admitted to being caught lying. You have no credibility. You need to back up what you're saying with evidence.
Not so much older. I think it's about 8 year
How old
difference.
I don't even know how old she is,
I'm
stupid
43, I'm about
bitch.
to be 44 in April.
Because like I've been
And
I've
Kat
been
is
I'm about to turn
Oh, go
40.
ahead.
I'm about to turn 40, and I'm starting to like look at movie actors that didn't live much fat. Like Dawson from Dawson's Creek died at 48 just recently.
Yeah.
Right.
And he wasn't a.
And meanwhile, fucking Nicolas Cage is like 69 years old and he's playing Spider-Man. Like, what the hell? It's unfair. I'm not saying Nicolas Cage should die or anything, but it's just like some people just live past their 40s. I don't know why.
You're older than her, yet she's more likely to die sooner from the looks of her.
Yeah, I thought she would have had like a deadly illness and she's finding God.
Is that what it is? You know, it's like you start thinking.
Yeah, the trailer looks.
She's not like a year younger than you. She's not even 40.
Yeah, the trailer does look cool. I like how they're letting Nicolas Cage be Nicolas Cage. Those are the best Nicolas Cage movies where you just let him be himself.
About that shit.
If you tried to like restrain him and try to get him to act like a serious actor.
I am interested in Noise Spider-Man.
Yeah, noir. Spider-Man noir.
Yeah.
And yeah.
You get to the point.
Is it my turn to talk now? Okay, here I go.
I was feeling bad. I really was. I had pain in my joints. I'm like, what am I
doing?
I'm over 40. I got to start working out. And I did it not for me. I don't care about.
She's losing her hair as well.
Yeah. What? I didn't work out for me. I did it for LTG so he would talk to me.
I got to start working out. And I did it not for me.
Again, like, this is another retcon. We know why you started working out, Phil, is because LTG just obliterated your ass.
I don't care about.
Also him being named Ben really.
Ben Reilly.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's not named Peter Parker. And that's pretty common for like multiverse Spider-Man. They're not all named Peter Parker. It's usually like some variation or Ben Reilly, which is the name of the Spider-Man clone.
I got to start working out. And I did it not for me. I don't care about how I look. What do I give a shit?
I don't care how I look.
Again, he ain't working out until we see it.
He doesn't care how he looks, yet he looks at himself constantly. Like, what?
Did it not for me. I don't care about how I look. What do I give?
The guy who rubs his hands in his hair like 50,000 times a day doesn't care how he looks.
Shit.
He did it for a BBC that lives in Section 8 housing.
That's why he did it. That's why he did. And we'll see that again when Evo rolls around.
For my wife. You know, I do. I want to be happy, healthy, taking care of her, and doing things that...
Taking care of her?
I realize...
Bro, if you wanted to take care of her, you would pay the bills and not have her have to go work. A job that you say she hates. You blow more money on a mobile game than she makes in her income. Tell her to quit her job and stay home if you cared about her.
You know, saying you're not working out for yourself isn't a good thing, right?
Yeah.
You're less motivated to work out if it isn't a personal reason.
Yeah, it's just like, it's like spite and responsibility. That doesn't really, I don't know, man.
Healthy, he sounds miserable. He is about to cry on call.
I'm happy.
I can do this minor thing and be better for her. And I started doing it, and it became, a routine. And now I'm so happy because now...
Phil, I love you more than ever before since you lost 10 pounds. I didn't think my love for you could grow anymore, but then I saw big saggy jowls on your face that look like they're deflated balloons. And now, can we renew our vows? No honeymoon, though. I don't want that.
Both getting better together. And everyone makes fun of her for her weight. She's not fat anymore.
Can't even say it without laughing. You literally cannot say it with a straight face. Phil, you need to stop trying to lie. You might as well just be telling the truth at this point.
And everyone makes fun of her for her weight. She's not fat anymore.
Why did they make fun of her weight, Phil? Why did they do that? How did they get the material to make fun of her for your weight? Did we stalk her? Did we sneak a camera into your house or condo and film her? No, Phil, you did that. You sat her down in front of a camera when she was fat. You're the one who said I need to address the elephant in the room. You're the one who said this is not a pregnancy announcement. You did all this.
That, I realized, why am I being so lazy when I can do this minor thing and be better?
Minor thing.
And
okay. And again, just like he's telling you, he's not really putting in any effort.
It became, a routine.
It became, it became a routine. And I have severe autism, so I love routines.
That amount of fat in 2 years. Also, she wasn't fat when she got there.
Right. Yeah, we didn't make fun of her for being fat when she arrived. We made fun of her for being fat after you made her fat. When she arrived, we just made fun of her weird-ass jaw and called her a horse.
Now
she has a weird-ass jaw and looks like a fat horse.
Getting better together. And everyone makes fun of her for her weight. She's not fat anymore.
She's not fat anymore. Okay. Man, I believe it. I'll believe it when I see it, Phil. I'm pretty skeptical.
She does not want to come on camera. Because
she's fat.
She doesn't want to give anyone any kind of entertainment.
Well, that would be an own, though. If she shows up and she's like supermodel hot, it'd be like, oh, shucks. Come on, Phil. Give us that L, please.
Like, Kelly gained some weight recently, but like Kelly lost a lot of weight.
Then hand truck her ass on stream today and prove us wrong.
Yeah, that would be the perfect moment for you to prove us wrong, Phil. You can totally own us by wheeling Kat in and being like, hi guys, I'm not fatting anymore, as you can see, bye.
Called her fat when she was like 140.
Like, Kelly's problem isn't that she's fat. She's just fucking annoying. I hate her personality. I hate her entire mindset. Like, she's a fucking annoying bitch.
40 pounds. I'm like, Kelly's
like fat, skinny, it doesn't matter. Don't want her.
Average weight woman now.
She sucks.
She's the exact weight she's supposed to be. And you're still calling her fat. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Like, what are you going to do about it, man? Fucking internet tough guy. Wife's fat.
I already felt it on divorce coin. Come on, Phil. Double or nothing.
Right.
Isn't she right next to him while he's saying all this? I think so. Like, she's like, there's been moments when Wingo is just talking on a stream and you just hear doom, 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 doom. Hey, what y'all saying in there about me? What are you saying about me in there? And it's just like, God damn, that sounds like a fucking nightmare.
To hate on and
what are y'all talking about over here on your stream? Like, get out of here, Kelly. You're fucking annoying.
Not there to acknowledge anything. They won't acknowledge that I look better. They're just, oh, he's on Ozempic. No, I'm not. I've never had a drug like that in my body. I'm working out.
I have Mongiorno. It's totally different, you stupid idiot lying retard.
But, you know,
anything idiots are going to be dumb.
Is a piece of content, right? To make money. So,
yeah, it's all about money. We have no money. Also, we do this to make money.
Honest question for you. While I got you here, because this is what honestly.
He does sound like Captain Alex, doesn't he?
I'm hard to talk to.
Dude, you are very hard to talk
to. I'm hard to talk to.
Yeah, thanks for this content.
My name is You All Know, and I think you know
Captain Alex. You already said that.
The one and only.
The one and only. One thing I notice in his intros are just like, it is I, your respected, beloved, liked, admired, cherished, what else? Amazing, super cool, Captain Alex. And it's like, what? Okay, I guess he needed that.
For you.
It is I, your cool, awesome, cool guy, you know.
I got you here, because this is what
should I open my streams? It is I, the best restreamer on the planet.
Honestly, when I had you.
Oh man, I'm making the fat stacks calling Phil fat on the internet. You got me.
Yeah, fucking closing on my next mansion.
Dude, you are very hard to talk to.
I cut the world. I'm very anti-people.
Again, this is just like shit adults shouldn't be saying. This isn't like an adult conversation.
You understand why I jumped on the chance when you said,
he's drunk.
Call Phil, like, oh my God. My wife is asleep next to me in the bed. Okay, seriously. But she sleeps with noise canceling stuff on because our neighbors are so fucking loud. Okay, that's another story for
again. He again, when he says neighbors, keep in mind what he means by that. He lives in a middle unit condo, so there's literally 3 families in one actual house. DSP can say he lives in a house, but like that's very semantic and very technical. He actually lives in the middle. He lives in an apartment.
Press X to doubt.
He basically lives in an apartment. It's like somebody living in an apartment who tells you he lives in a complex, you know? It's like, yeah, you live in an apartment complex. Like, come on. Also, like, Kat just like wraps her head up in bandages, looking like Richard Vutek's children, as their heads are completely covered in just gauze and fucking pillows. You just duct tape pillows around their head.
Okay, but I can like just do random stuff at night. Not
also,
because
our neighbors are so fucking loud.
seriously. But
Well, maybe try and get more than a fucking wall of sheetrock between you and your nearest neighbor. That'll help.
sleeps.
Also, again, we're so happy. We're so happy we have to duct tape pillows to our head in order to sleep at night because our neighbors won't shut up. Why don't you go tell them to shut up? You fucking nutless,
Did Phil
dickless
eat
loser.
cat's eyeballs like dickers?
Maybe. Cat wraps herself up like a mummy to go to bed. It sounds like a fucking miserable living situation, Phil. When you have neighbors that won't even let you sleep and you're too much of a bitch to do anything about it. What a loser. He's happy.
Noise canceling stuff on because our neighbors are so fucking loud. Okay, that's another story for another day. Okay.
I want to tell you how my neighbor sucks. It's the my neighbor sucks story. I've been saving it for my stream to tell all my... Phil, we know who these people are, right? We could just call them and tell them you're saying this about them. Like, no wonder you can't go anywhere. You can't get a fucking pet sitter. They all hate you.
Just do random stuff at night, not loud.
Like, I'm not encouraging it, of course, but you could literally just call up his neighbors and being like, hey, that guy in your middle unit condo is like talking shit about you. And the guy will go knock on your door and fucking punch you in the face.
But calm stuff. And
shut up. Just shut up.
He said,
for your own good, shut up.
I'm going to have this conversation right now. Let me jump because I tried so hard to get you on my show.
What?
He said, oh my God, loud, but calm stuff. And like, if is asleep next to me.
Hey, Zara. You had a fire. Oh shit. Yeah, we just got dropped. This just got dropped in our lap at 2 a.m. this morning. DSP called into Wings and had a drunken conversation. We're near the tail end here.
I'll call Phil. I'm like, oh my God, my wife is asleep.
I'm very anti-people.
You understand why I jumped on the chance when you said, I'll call Phil. I'm like, oh my God, my wife is asleep next to me in the bed. Okay, seriously. But she sleeps with noise canceling stuff on because our neighbors are so fucking loud. Okay, that's another story for another day. Okay, but I can like just do random stuff at night, not loud, but calm stuff. And he said, oh my God. He said, we can have a conversation.
Oh my God. You're in bed with your wife and Winko, the fat pedophile who's antisocial and has made it clear he doesn't want to talk to you, is like, you're just like, oh my God, I have to talk to him now.
I'm going to have
like, you couldn't get out of bed and go somewhere else, bro.
This conversation right now. Let me jump.
And he just laughs as if he kind of gets how ridiculous it sounds, but he's got to laugh so he finds it ridiculous too.
I'm going to have this conversation right now.
Let me jump.
I tried so hard to get
I know. Wow, did that sound gay? I don't care.
It's about having a conversation with you. Okay, it really is.
Mm-hmm.
And I care about you. I'm going to be honest
Why?
with you. I care about you.
Why?
I do.
Why?
I see what you're going through.
Why him?
Similar to things that I've been through or am going through. And
there are plenty of people.
How painful it is. I know how stressful it is.
You don't think anyone else deserves it better?
To go through this same shit is like, man, I wish I could help him because I've been through that. And here we go. I've been through.
I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. I'm glad it worked out, but I'm sorry it happened.
On mic, and I've been through these things.
I'm old.
I got you on a conversation here. All right.
Is it? Still doesn't feel like one.
Honest question. What do you want to do? What would
I already said that. You already asked this. You fucking weirdo.
You can't.
You're looping.
Right? You could do gig.
You're looping.
That's not a full-time job.
No, it's just side money.
You're
like realistically where I want to go in the future with this.
What do you want? What do you want?
I was kind of hoping to
what do you want?
Over.
Where do you want to go? What do you want to eat?
Wise, like the root calls is like.
What do you want me to wear?
Like a podcast on like Friday, and then like Thursday do like a Dark Souls stream with Kelly and like segments.
Oh, those are always great. I love the Kelly Dark Souls series. It all goes so well.
But, like I don't know, like depression and uncertainty messes with a lot of it.
Oh, great. My headphones have low battery. Okay, I'll plug them in. Hold on.
but
Its
like
battery's
I don't know,
low.
like depression and uncertainty messes with a lot of it.
Depression and another? Can you speak up? Headphones are dying. Let me turn up the volume.
Depression and uncertainty messes with a lot of it.
Depression and uncertainty.
Like I don't know, like depression and uncertainty messes with a lot.
Depression and uncertainty. Okay, I guess he tried to say uncertainty,
of it.
but it came out as depression and uncertainty. Yeah. Like,
you could ever do.
Shut up, Phil. Jordy was like, maybe we should just like try being Nazis. Just give it a shot. If it's bad, we can just stop. You know, just like. I don't think we even just like gave it a chance. You know what I'm saying? Let's just like be Nazis for a little bit.
Do you think you could ever do something consistent?
Yeah,
because
100%. I did Locale Live for 2 years.
Yeah, but that was bad.
No, you did, right? You did,
right?
But first of all, Locale Live. Hold on a second. Locale Live is so
bull.
You know why I didn't do it, right? You understand why I could not do that stuff.
Because you're a bitch? Because, like, what if... Wait, what? Why didn't you say what you were about to say? Why did you stop yourself? What are you afraid of? Because you know Keemstar is watching, don't you? You little fucking slut. You whore.
Like...
Yeah,
that's not.
I understand why you did.
It's not positive content. Okay. Phil's positive content. He's the content cop when it comes to positivity.
It's not positive content, but at the same time, like you know why I did it, because like the money was there, and it's like I needed to play catch up because I went broke in 2015.
Yeah, you were playing accelerated catch up, exactly, and you bit your teeth and you bit your tongue and you ran for.
You bit your teeth. You bit your teeth. And you licked your tongue, and you smelled your nose, and you heard your ears.
Accelerated catch up, exactly, and you bit your teeth and you bit your tongue and you ran forward. And you did what you
needed. You waddled, you know, because you're fat and stuff, and you can barely walk. But you moved, I guess. I'm sorry to say run. That was insensitive.
To do for your family for like 2 years, and you made all that money and you banked it. And again, I'm going to say this again.
Why don't you spend it, you fucking hoarder? Buy a desk.
But I would say this, but I still consider Boogie and Key my friend. Like, if they asked me to be a part of something, I probably will. I mean, like, I didn't like where Locale was heading, right? I didn't like that.
It's like, of course he thinks.
I think he meant grit your teeth, but it's DSP, so I don't know.
Yeah, like he just has this weird narcissism where he can't stop himself and re-say something when he messed up. He has to continue on because if he stops, then that's an admission that he messed up. When it's like everyone does that. Everyone, if they screw up a word, they stop and they start over. Like there's nothing weird or bad about it. It's more weird to just fuck up your words and just keep going like nothing happened. Like, that's weird.
It was like a 24-hour telethon where it's like it felt like we were running a church more than a podcast, right? Like give to Jesus. Like everything was like how much money.
Give to Jesus. Again, like. Fucking rabid fedora tipping atheist doesn't understand anything outside of his worldview.
24-hour telethon where it's like it felt like we were running a church more than a podcast, right? Like give to Jesus. Like everything.
Yeah,
was
churches
like,
suck.
How much
fat gouty pedophile live streamers good, unlike those damn churches.
And that's not content, in my opinion. That's not content. That's the clown acting, smashing a pie in his own face. And yes, a clown is a full-time job. It really is. Yeah. There's clowns out there who make full-time money.
Boogie is a full-time clown right now, and I want to say he's my friend.
And
I've called him a couple times, like, and told him he had to slow down on certain jokes.
And again, like thinking these people are your friends is like really sad. That's really bad, man. Thinking these people are your friends, they're not your friends. If you had a friend, you would know the difference.
Gonna hurt him in the long run, but like.
Oh God, I can't imagine. Imagine thinking Boogie is your friend, like Boogie specifically. He's such a fucking slimy creep. He's so fucking gross and just like overtly just artificial. Him trying to act like a friend to you would just like, ugh, just literally make me feel filthy.
It bothers me to my core that Boogie is like ripping his house up for like Locale Live.
He does that for attention. I mean, is this hard to wrap your head around?
The state of Boogie's like streaming room right now.
Also, he doesn't rip up his house. He has a very specific room that he channels all his fucking outrage at, and he makes sure not to damage anything else other than what's in that specific room. It's not real Boogie. I mean, it's not real Wings. Well, it's not real Boogie either. Like, come on. It's so weird. It's so weird how these people don't get it. I guess, like, if you're a Locale Live viewer, you probably got like a 90-point IQ anyways. So he just thinks that like they're all like that.
It's like, dude.
Oh no, I don't follow that stuff, man. I swear to you, and you might not believe me, I have never watched Locale
Except for what people show me.
Live once. I've only
Then how do you know that Boogie drank pee? How do you know that Wings covered himself in chili? Like, you can't list out all these details and then claim ignorance.
clips of it on social media.
I haven't seen any of it except for what I've seen. Thanks, Phil. Cool.
Once I watched Kino Casino reacting to it.
Oh, I thought those guys were retarded.
I have zero desire.
You know they say the word felted, right? Like losers would.
Ever watch that kind of content.
Except for when I do.
You know? For me.
Doesn't he understand, like, most people who watch Locale Live watch through clips? Okay, I guess he doesn't get it.
The content,
like, even unironic Locale Live fans, a lot of them don't even watch the streams. They watch the highlights.
The internet.
Phil.
I want it to
just
feel
like you do.
It's something that someone can watch today, 10 days from today, 10 weeks from today, 10 years from today, and feel like it's positive content. It's
Phil,
fun.
can I go back like 2 weeks and watch one of your pre-streams and have it like be relevant to anything in the world? Because you just sit there and you talk about your schedule. How is talking about your schedule aging well? You know, like that's like the worst aging content you could ever put out.
Gaming,
because it's all literally worthless at that point. Literally worthless. Like you'd be better off not hearing about it. Like what the fuck?
It's a podcast. It's something that can
what? Like hearing someone talk about last week's schedule last week, like that's actual garbage.
Fun no matter what. I don't want to put something on the internet that feels like it's harmful or it's dated or you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, because you were calling people retarded in this very conversation. That's not positive.
To me, it feels like you're conditioned to do it this way because this is the way that the trolls
conditioned you. What? What is that? Is that what he's gonna say? You're stuck on this hamster wheel because the trolls have put you in it.
Who in the actual fuck is going back and watching Phil eat a cheeseburger 10 years from now?
No, like Snort Burnell is 5 million times more rewatchable than Phil's raw streams.
It feels like you're conditioned to do it this way because this is the way that the trolls won't fuck with you.
Like that's another way of saying the trolls run your life. It's basically that. Like we control your sick sad life, as Cobra used to say.
This is the way that the trolls won't fuck with you.
Yeah, now they don't fuck with
like,
you.
I
was talk about my trolls
because I was.
I don't give a fuck about my trolls
forever, just to try to avoid getting ire.
What?
I don't give a two shits about what my trolls say about.
But you do give a shit, just not two.
I want to make a legacy that in 10 years, 20 years, 30 years from now, someone stumbles upon Dark Side Phil because I know no one's going to care about me eventually.
What?
It's going to happen, right? But someone will find the channel and be like,
I'm not going to say me delusional. Like anybody's going to show up to like one of my Red Sex streams 20 years from now. If that my shit might get 1 view a year. Right, it's like to me, it's like bubblegum content. Like you consume it right then and there, and once it goes out into the trash can, it's never to be seen again.
That's because you're playing Red Sec.
I mean, like
seriously,
right? But like, what's the difference between that and like Breath of the Wild?
Because, all right, I'll give you an example. All right, the other day
That's not an answer.
I'm streaming and someone joins my stream, and do you believe them or not? I don't know. Someone says,
What?
"Wow, I just found your Heavy Rain playthrough."
Mm-hmm.
Heavy Rain, that game came out in 2010. Yeah, I found your Heavy
Phil.
Rain playthrough,
Philip.
and I loved it. And I just decided to check out
Philip.
your live content. And to be
Phil.
honest, your content is nothing like it used to be.
Philip.
But
that's a
cool
meme.
to know that someone who did a playthrough of Heavy Rain when it came out in 2010 is still
You like how he even started this off being like, I don't know if this is real or not. And then he continues to proceed as if it's real.
streaming in 2026, And if you truly make something that is representative
Time for the
of an
Wolverine doll
honest
video again.
Uh-huh. Look at all the trolls who are getting gifted memberships to Wings channel like Broside Phil.
reaction at the time that something is happening,
Hey Phil, Broside Phil is the reason you're called a 220.
then that content can be immortal.
That's super niche though. It's
Like Broside Phil making it so you get called a 220 is going to age better than any of your content.
let's take Burnt Peanut back into this conversation.
Why? 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 Okay. Why?
How many people in the world right now do you think is watching Burnt Peanut's Arc Raider live stream
What?
from last week?
I don't fucking care.
I don't-
Why do I care? Why do I care? I don't know. 3 dozen people. What does this prove? What does this debunk?
It might be a couple thousand because he's so big, but like,
You
by the
know.
time that you get a year out, that stream is going to get the same views as like the Heavy Rain. You might convert one person over to a Phil, winner at that point, right?
What?
That happens, right? You find somebody that's into a really niche market. You might convert one person year out.
You know
That
he
stream is
bots
gonna get
right
us-
wings.
Yeah.
The time that you get a year out, that stream is going to get the same views as like the Heavy Rain. You might convert one person over to a Phil, winner at that.
You might convert one person over to a Phil winner at this point. What that point is, I don't know. We're just yapping, I guess.
Views as like the Heavy Rain. You might convert one person over to a Phil,
Like Wings thinks he's talking about Burnt Peanut, the current streamer he's unbelievably obsessed with. So he thinks he's really cooking.
winner at that point, right? That happens, right? You find somebody that's
What happens? I don't even know what you said.
and they find you and they just adapt to your personality. By the way,
They adapt
Sweet
to
Man,
your
thank you for the 15
personality?
gifted subs. Thank you so much. But that's a Bigfoot. That's what I call a Bigfoot.
Wings, please stop talking to this AI generated DSP voice clone. Like, I would almost suspect that was the case until we get to a point where we're pretty close.
That's the exception, not the rule. Right? The rule is 99.9995%.
It's funny. Even if this was like an AI clone voice, whoever was doing the acting would have been just like Oscar worthy.
The people that interact with this content
Because
are gonna
this is definitely Phil to a T.
do it when it comes the day it comes out.
Fucking like, you'd have to dig up Philip Seymour Hoffman out of the grave and put him in front of a voice module to pull off this performance.
The time, and that's when they're going to consume it, and very, very, very few people are ever going to consume it after the fact.
Yeah.
That's correct. And
The
you're always gonna get
conversion
the
doesn't
insane
sound consenting.
exponential, attention as soon as something comes out. You're right. But at the same time, what you're talking about Burnt Peanut and you're talking about online games. That's very different from a game that is,
But Heavy
how
Rain's
can I say?
Heavy Rain's is a game, right? Like,
Whoa. Huh?
it's not that much different. That's a Let's Play-ish game, right? Because you weren't live
Correct.
streaming in 2010. You were actually doing Let's Plays in 2010.
Yep, that's right.
Because like live streaming didn't really pop off until like 2013, 2014.
And I was behind the curve.
Yeah.
I was late to the game on live streaming. I was doing the on-demand videos for a very long time, and I was one of the prominent guys particularly doing the narrative-based stuff, like the Heavy Rains, the
Yeah,
Walking
stop
Dead,
saying on
when
demand
they
like
came
your
out from
pay-per-view,
Telltale
you
Games. Those games got
fucking
me
dork.
giant attention because I was reacting to narrative stories, and
Nyand.
that's what I mean. Like, there's a
Listen
difference
to Phil's
today
voice. This is obvious
between
AI.
someone who's reacting to or not reacting, but playing an online-oriented multiplayer experience. You're right. Today, if you play the first stream of a game, day one, you're going to get attention. Week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, you need to have an audience who's
It's like Joe
plugged
Rogan
in.
for people
If you
with
don't,
fetal
they
alcohol
don't really care.
syndrome.
No one's going to jump in. You know what I mean? Unless they
Well,
hear that, oh, he's doing something innovative with a multiplayer game, they're not going to jump in. But when you do a playthrough of something on launch day, that is, a
Hold on, I got the image
one-time
ready.
experience. That day one, when I played Elden Ring,
Yeah,
I
we got
stood
about 5
in
more
the
minutes.
entry-level area, and I fought that stupid
Tree Sentinel.
Golden Knight guy. I forgot his
Tree
name.
Sentinel.
Until I beat him.
And he forgot the name of him.
And everyone to this day still quotes it. Oh my God, Phil, you were an idiot, but it's the most entertaining
It's what
thing
people.
because
It's unique.
I mean, what more can be said about the Tree Sentinel debacle? Like, we know why he did it, because the guy dropped a weapon that was OP at the time. Like, he just wanted to cheat. He wanted to cheat. That's why he did it. He just wanted to cheat.
It's what people remember it as. But like, I want
exactly.
to bring this.
Exactly.
Like, I think you're disregarding.
Exactly.
Like, trends
Yeah.
happen, especially in, like the online space. Like, and I'm gonna reference this. There's a girl that I know you watch.
Okay, here it is.
She
What are we doing here? Well, this is weird. A girl that I know you watch. How do you know this, Wingo? What are these behind the scenes conversations?
happen, especially in like the online space. Like, and
it wasn't entertaining. It was fucking boring. It was entertaining to edit, to make it good and turn into a compilation. Like, that was funny, but I made that, Phil. You didn't.
Persist. There's a girl that I know you watch.
That's such a weird thing to say. Yeah. Cat activated immediately after this.
She makes.
Cat, she's waking up. She's waking up. You're gonna have to turn this one up.
She makes like video content of old games, like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
I'm sorry, Gibby. I'm sorry, Gooby. Up the gain a little bit here, so we can hear the background.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
If you're gonna have these conversations, please let me know. Honey, at 2 a.m., late into the night, into the early morning, I'm going to be calling a pedophile on my phone. And Kat would be like, okay, thanks for giving me the warning, hunky.
Yeah.
You're being insane.
You're being insanely loud.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
You're being insanely loud.
I am.
You're being insanely loud. That's something DSP would say. It just shows you how much he's imposed himself onto her personality. This sort of knee-jerk gaslighting where everything is crazy, insane. It's insanely big, insanely this, insanely that. And it's just like, she's just adopted his vocabulary.
I'm sorry.
And
I was too
She's
loud,
just sick of
guys.
him.
I
She
feel in
sounds
trouble.
like a handler as well in a way too.
Yeah, she sounds fucking fed up with him.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
And again, you know this is live.
You're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry.
And
I was too
Darby,
loud,
hunky.
guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
I got Bill
Yeah,
McWubble.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did.
My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m., retard. Imagine somebody wanting to sleep when it's 2 a.m. What?
But
This is why I don't do this stuff at night, and I didn't know I was being this loud, so I
You could have gone anywhere else. Could have went into a different room. You could have like sat on the back porch. Like, what?
gotta go.
okay.
Bye, hunky.
It was a fun conversation,
Oh.
though, and this is why I would
Oh,
like to...
hold on,
Can you
wait.
shut up, Phil? Someone in this house has to work tomorrow.
A real job.
It was a fun conversation, though, and this is why I would like to have you on my podcast.
Meet my bestie.
Well, can I finish this point before you leave?
Again, this is something
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
expect from
Well, I
Sirux.
know
Yeah.
And hearing Sally yell Chad.
Chance! And then Chance is like, oh God. The auto-tune voice. Oh God.
you watch a content critical Early Bird, right? You reference that like Early Bird. She's like a
Oh, that's why he knows that DSP watches her.
she makes like old video games. It's like she does like little.
She makes old video games. Wow, cool. How do you make an old video game? That seems difficult. If you make a video game, it's probably going to be new. What?
That like Early Bird. She's like she makes like old video.
She
games.
makes old
It's
video
like she does,
games.
like, little
Cool.
Video.
She makes vintage games that are classics. That's impressive.
On them. Well, like that's what's popular on YouTube right now, the video essay. And what's going to be popular 2 years from now might not be the video essay, but right now that's the new hotness, and that's what replaced Let's Plays. And Let's Plays still happen, but they're less popular than they were.
His wife has to work.
Whatever year Let's Plays were popular.
Let him go.
Like, that's what I'm saying is like the content you make now has to be ever forming and ever changing.
Cat is just sitting there seething.
Is because I know I can't.
Jordy, you're gonna make him get a divorce if it hasn't already happened.
I got a southern accent, and I'm just witty.
No, you're not.
I think you can make video essays. It's just the problem is making that kind of content on YouTube.
I gotta go, guys.
Today,
I'm in trouble.
so risky.
Actually, never mind. Fuck her.
The mercy of the algorithm, where at any moment it could demonetize your video. I had a channel where I made video essays before they were video essays.
Kat is going into the kitchen and she is grabbing a knife.
I had a 1 million view video.
She's coming back upstairs. You can hear her coming.
5 months.
Hear that? You hear that?
On that channel, it got demonetized for no reason. You know, it's just not worth it. The money today is with live streaming, not with the video.
This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I can just imagine Kino Casino reacting to this and Andy Worski acting like me right now and just going, this is fucking crazy.
Says unless
Phil, your time is up. You're out of time. What are you doing? The music is playing. You gotta go.
Find success with the algorithm, which is very rare. And even
again, retard. The algorithm is 2 things. Getting people to click on your video and getting people to continue to watch it. That's what the algorithm is. That's literally it. That's all you have to do. You have to put out videos that people are going to click on because of the thumbnail, and you have to make them keep watching and not click off. It's just that simple. That's why the fucking video essay thing is taken off.
And when you find that success, it's fleeting.
That's the algorithm. That's all it is.
Term. You know what I mean?
It's like, not more complicated than that.
100% agree with you because
there isn't this fucking random weight balancing scale that is fucking pushing up and down, okay? It's completely 100% dictated by user interaction.
A guy right now named Clown.
I care about my white wings.
Oh, yeah.
Phil, can you be quiet? I need to get up early for work.
Yeah.
No, you dumb bitch. I need to finish my conversation with Wings.
It's for work. It's for my work, honey. I could probably turn down the gain here now. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. This is for work, honey. If I get Wings to like me, he can show up on my podcast and I'll make a lot of money.
Video essays.
It's like, you're kind of ruining it right now, Phil, because you're saying everything you want to say, so no one's going to tune in or care about.
I would really prefer it if you would be quiet.
Yeah, let's get that out of Cat. Let's get that on tape. Phil, I would really prefer it if you would just, like, shut the fuck up and, like, stop talking to that fat idiot who I think is a pedophile.
Him to death, and he's quit YouTube at this point because they take so much time and energy to make. And at the end of the day, it's like you got to hit out video essays, and I loved them to death. I think of a guy right now named Clown that he did a lot of Elden Ring video essays, and I loved him to death. And he's quit YouTube at this point because they take so much time and energy to make. And at the end of the day, it's like you got to hit a home run every time you make one. If you have one that underachieves, you put 40 hours of your life into something that didn't make you no money.
Didn't make you no money. Dig in your ear.
Exactly.
Just 2 dumb hoes telling each other exactly.
You know, it one day it's good, 1 month it's good, 6 months it's good, and then all of a sudden it's taken away from you for no reason. You didn't even do anything wrong.
It is for a reason.
And that's why I stopped doing that on-demand shit.
It's for a reason.
Do on-demand videos, and
Okay, don't you
When
gotta
I
go
saw
though?
stuff getting demonetized, I was like, nah. I'd much
Don't
rather
you have to
my live
go?
audience contribute to what I'm doing, and that way they can't just steal that from me. So anyway, good conversation.
You already
But
said
yeah,
that.
I gotta go, man. It was a
You
good
already
one though.
said
I
that
did
one
have to
too.
get you on my show. I wish that we could work together in the future.
I
But
want
you're so hard
you.
to reach, dude. I don't even know what else
I
to say.
want you.
I'm very anti-person.
I'm anti-person, bro.
All right, Phil. Thank you for stopping
Person.
by, man.
All right, man. You have a good night.
All right, man. You have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Love you. Oh, wait. Well, that was that. That was the thing that happened this morning, today, I guess. Oh boy. No, are you talking about the one, with the phone? That post? Yeah, I did see that. Apparently, someone tried to send Cyrex a phone and they intercepted it, quote unquote, and broke it. Oh my god, my cursor is so delayed when I'm looking at it through OBS. Okay. Kino Casino pretty much are outdated at this point. Like, the clips that they were responding to aren't nearly as wild and crazy and entertaining as what happened this morning.
Phil and Wings won over with that. 0.
Yeah, like, nobody was won over. Meerkat is gonna... Oh, wait, he's probably live right now.
Conversation, right?
No, let's
Yeah.
keep the burnt penis out of.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind this and speed it up.
How many
'cause
people in the world right
let's
now
get
do you
just
think
his reaction on it?
Burnt Peanuts Arc Raider live stream? So that's my goal. Like, I try.
About DSP Reacts getting banned. For the 5 says, keep that pin. The entire story.
All right, we're back. That's quick. God damn it. I didn't even see that. Phil gave Wings $50. What? Let me read this. So blurry. Stop playing this. I know you hate it, and these guys have been trolling you the entire time. Your mods never unbanned my DSP Reacts account. My account, which I normally use to chat. They ban people way too much, and it hurts my feelings. Wings and I have never beefed. I just banned him from my stream, demanding an apology that I never got. You never got your apology, and you're just like, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. I was hoping you would, but you didn't wanna, so I guess I just got to deal with it, huh? I demand an apology, or not, or whatever.
And by they, I mean the lolcows that we're going to talk about. So welcome. First of all, people already.
Oh yeah. Hopefully,
positive, but this is not what this is about. But I'm gonna.
Hopefully, Wings 007 gets what he deserves, and so does King Sly for being his friend.
Give you a shout out immediately because it's fucking epic. Big ups. Shout out Scrappy CC, who says big ups European style for breaking news coverage. We're about to get to that. You probably like it now, and for those of you who haven't caught up, you're gonna like it. It's a funny thing. We get to hear Cat. Big ups Wilma Fingerdew for the 5 says, keep that Pim hands strong big cat. Bet she taught Sway a lesson he won't soon forget. That's also a spoiler for later. Massive ups for World Profound. He's on
what happened?
right now. He got the message. He got the behind the scenes Discord DMs.
Hold on one sec. I'll show you.
Here we go.
And he says, best part was when Kat yelled at him, let's Sway Young out. And
The best part was when Kat yelled at him and he didn't care. Like, he just kept going. That's funny.
Alert, crazy moment with World Profound here. Big ups. And he says,
he's gay.
There you go. Big ups okay for 4 months. Says 2 a.m. sensual whispers to Fat Wingo. Ask his wife was laying right next to him. Oh no. But at least we debunked a bunch of trolls today.
So here's
I'm gonna tell you why.
Here's something I tweeted out once I heard the news from William Gloryhole's YouTube page. This is from the now hidden video from 007's Rumble page. Was After Bill was attacked and got stitches, the fine folks at the Kennel Kickers, which is a Wings detractor group, because at one point Wings kicked a kennel, and so they called themselves the Kennel Kickers. And the Grease Pit Discord servers had Bill smearing manure into his wound and drinking water from his toilet bowl. Just sickening. And this is the stuff that Wings 007, the Wings troll. This is what he gets up to nowadays. They get on a Discord call and they torture a mentally ill person. And obviously that's not cool.
Joseph for the 5 says, hey, Timo Nico Bellic, I'm back charging all my donos. Didn't realize you're gay. You can't have it. I have it all now. It's all transferred to my account in the Caribbean Sea, and you will never have it. And neither will Phil, because it's all actually realistically his money in his reality. Anyways, enough bullshit. Let me tell you a fucking story. Before I tell you a story, more bullshit. Dude, I remembered. So
what's also
on the
not
right
cool
side,
is
you're gonna
giving
see
the
this
goblin
ban
money.
tracker. This is going to update whenever somebody gets banned in his chat. So there you go. And also here, specifically for Duty, who earlier, before the stream even started, publicly apologized for the following thing. Look at this. This is divorce coin. And you see this? You see who's buying? I'm buying right now. I'm buying because I'm buying the dip. But all of you should be selling because divorce coin got eradicated today.
Roommate coin to the moon.
Today. And it is never coming back unless he decides to get divorced, which is most probably going to happen at some point. So, I don't know. Hold?
Roommate coin.
No.
They hate each other. They don't like each other.
Actually, that was my
He talks to her like a child.
Anyways.
She talks to him like a child.
I think we're done. I'm not going to tease you anymore. So, let me tell you a story. And this story is going to be about me because I'm cringe. So, I woke up today early in the morning.
This is why I only really follow DSP cause most of his trolls don't get involved and it is just Phil being an asshole and we can just laugh.
Yeah, like I like this community. I'm a big fan of this community. I want to protect it. I want to keep it safe.
After hearing that exchange divorce coin should be spiking.
Yeah, well, it's a futures market now. You can just I don't know how that shit works. But yeah, I like this community. I like how grounded and level-headed it is comparatively, in a relative sense. Everything is relative. And that's why I want to gatekeep. I want to keep people who are bad people. I don't want them to be a part of this because then we end up with people like Wings 007.
And I see somebody mention...
And we're usually pretty good about that. Like, we kick out people like Raven's Dolphin, but who kicked them out? King Sly, a guy who's friends with Wings 007. So, like, it's a constant need for vigilance.
The Dark Side Phil was in the stream chat of a Wings of Redemption stream. And I think to myself, whoa, this is probably really boring. But I got nothing.
Putting my divorce coins in a vault next to my Beanie Babies and my Funko Pops. They'll pay off someday.
Yeah, Wings, so Keemstar hosted a confrontation between Wings 007 and Wings himself. And Wings 007 just called Wings a pedophile. And Keemstar was like, nuh-uh, and then kicked him. And apparently, I guess that made Wings 007 look bad.
Finish this coffee and look at something. So I tuned in to a Wings of Redemption stream. And let me tell you something, brother. It was amazing. It was so amazing, he had to delete the stream. Because when he was gone here at the end, and I can't show you this, but I guess you'll have to trust me. Here in the end, he was gone for a little bit, and somebody was dropping N-bombs. Like they were Argentinian gifted sub-bombs. They were flying all over the place. And DSP was in chat for that. And he was in chat before that, too. So, Wings was playing, I think, Arc Raiders, whatever. I don't think anyone even knew, even though they were watching the stream. It was that fun. So, Wings was playing Arc Raiders. And what happens next will not shock you at all. DSP sends him a 50-bomb super chat.
Damn.
He was also on Baller Alert.
You hear that, Jax Waxer? That's where your money's going.
Baller Alert. Stop playing this. I know you hate it.
Stop
These
playing
guys
this.
Imagine. The entire time.
Imagine somebody super chatting Phil with the message, stop playing this. He would get incensed. He would lose his shit. He would go crazy on the guy. Like, banning him would just be, that's where it would begin, is banning him. And then after that would become the absolute crash out about how people aren't entitled to tell him anything what to do.
never unbanned my
but it's
DSP
fine when
chat
he does it, I guess.
account.
Yeah, he's an enabler now.
Account, which I normally use to chat.
Remember this next
They
time
ban
he
people
says he
way too
can't
much,
afford a
and it hurts
vacation.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's chat a bit. To which I wasn't there at the time. This shout out to the pasta maker for providing these screenshots of the chat. The stream itself is no longer public,
Especially
so
if they did
whatever
that
I
on
clipped
DQ7.
on my phone, like,
Yeah.
while
Which
I
he
was
still
just
hasn't
having my
unlocked
coffee, that's
vocations
what we
in.
got
I
right
don't
now.
even have to look to know he hasn't.
It's really weird, the whole, like, why he thinks he can go back to Dragon Quest 7 and make it work. Because Dragon Quest 11 did. And it's like, well, maybe Dragon Quest 11 is better than Dragon Quest 7. Have you ever thought about that?
Then we proceed. Wings and I have never beefed. The game is finally over. I don't hate it, but I know you do, and I hate seeing you play with these guys. I hate seeing you play with these guys.
I hate seeing you play with these guys. I hate it. You go to the club with your girlfriends, and I'm not even allowed to hang out with you anymore because you want it to be a girls' night, and they keep me away
Can't
from
wait
you.
for Phil to pretend this entire conversation didn't happen later on the pre-stream.
I don't know, man. He's gonna try because this is like super embarrassing. But he does this weird thing where he just like he does a bunch of drama and then he doesn't talk about it to try and blue ball
I
people.
am happy
but
for DQ7. It made him go, maybe I should not stream JRPGs anymore. Woohoo, thank you DQ7.
Big ups. Sacrifice we're willing to make.
Gee, where did that come from? Totally not trolling Wings. Someone was trolling
Wings, leave now. They
Wings,
said
now.
the next
They said
word.
the next word.
The next word.
Oh my god, they said the next word.
Not the next word.
Can you believe that? They said the next
Of course I was right. No, it's fine. It's all good.
Then, we have, of course I was right. Fuck these people. Which are
I called it.
Yes. I've been asking how Wings is doing and if he's far from his goal tonight because I'm super surprised he's playing Arc Raiders. And here we talk about DSP Reacts getting banned again. So what happens next will not shock you at all, but it might surprise you slightly. So what happens next is DSP just kind of calls Wings. I don't think they agreed. Again, I wasn't there for a big part of those messages that he was dropping in chat. I don't think they agreed to talk, but DSP, from what I gather, just called him randomly on Discord. And then Wings picks up, and I start recording. Essentially, this is it. We're going to start from the very beginning. It started at 1:30, exactly 1:30 a.m., DSP local time, the Renton, Seattle style mountain time. And
I'm glad William's on the
let's get
case.
into it.
Good old glory hole.
I subscribe to you, and I randomly, every once in a while, I'll click on your stream if I see it live. And tonight I saw Arc Raider. I was like, what the hell? He's playing Arc Raiders?
What?
He never plays Arc Raiders.
He never does that because I'm always watching.
And immediately,
Yes, this may not sound like DSP at first, and I mean it kind of fucking does, doesn't it? But later on you will find out exactly why he sounds like this and why he is so quiet and using the gentle voice.
these guys are like talking detractor memes to you. I don't know if you realize that. Did you even know what they were saying?
If you're
You
questioning
even
if this is
know?
real or not, I respect you because that's a reasonable thing to do. Obviously, you shouldn't just trust clickbait shit that has DSP and Wings making out, literally making out in a thumbnail. But as you can see, the stream chat is here. 195 other people were there at this time, and hundreds more probably went in and out. You can see me in the stream chat, shit posting the whole time, laughing. When Cat comes in, I was fucking shitting laughing. I was trying to troll them and shit post. So yeah, if you don't trust me, just don't trust me, man. I don't know what else I can do.
I did not. Is that otter shit? What is that?
No, so I know they were talking about like otter shit. I have no idea what that is, but they were doing that countdown stuff, like a 13 or 14, 13, 12, whatever the fuck that is, like a countdown stuff. And the second they did that, I was like, that's a detractor meme that this guy gets hit with all the time. And then I'm listening to what they're saying.
What?
Like, they're talking about
I've never heard of this meme, Phil. Tell us more about it, you meme expert.
They're trying to bombard his stream with something that's going to get attention. And of course, they're not playing legit, dude. They're just messing with you.
They're just messing with
You know,
you,
this
dog.
is.
I would never mess with anyone.
I'm sorry, but
I didn't doubt. I don't have enough time in the game. I got like 6 hours in the game. Like I said, I don't know I know how to do the buttons and the rolls and everything, but like I could give a shit less about like what the
So we
game's
got
like.
immediate life coach Burnell. Like, Wings, man, I seen you play this game. I don't think you should play this game.
That.
Instantly.
But like we were winning our gunfight, so I was like, okay, I guess they're playing good enough, right?
Yeah, to my knowledge, there's nothing in the game about otters at all. I've been playing it, well, I played it over 20, 30 hours, like 2 months, and
Oh,
I
yeah, I
don't
should
even know
probably
what the
speed
hell
this
they were
up.
talking about. Like, they were guiding you through it at a basic level, but
Oh,
I don't know
six.
what the hell was going on there, and I just had a really big suspect.
Here is two
I got super
lolcows trying to
sussed.
figure out why people made fun of one of them. It's great. It's like lolcows in their natural habitat. They're just like, whoa, what's going on? Somebody laughed at me. Is it about otters? What the fuck is with otters?
Moment where they start doing the countdowns. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, this is the real lolcow live. This is it, unscripted. The guy just calls in at fucking 2 a.m. laying asleep. Well, laying in bed, as his wife is asleep next to him. This is a lolcow live.
no. Like, I have a
This is the lolcow, but they're not even domesticated. They're like set free.
feeling this is not going to go well.
I didn't catch that when they did it. Like I guess I was too busy.
Yeah, and you will be, because you don't know what's going on. You know, you're in a world you're not used to, a gaming world that you're not adjusted to.
And I was
So
also
I'm not
trying to be
surprised.
funny while playing.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
definitely
that
working
sounds
out.
horrible.
Since DSP is watching, you got to be pretty entertaining.
How you doing, man?
How you doing,
This is where
bro?
it actually starts. The how you doing, man?
Right. So, dude, how you doing, man? I mean, honest
So,
question.
how
Like,
are
how are
you?
you doing? Because I
You
only
feeling
see you
good?
from like a weird perspective of I don't watch your content all the time. And I interviewed you a couple months ago or a few months ago now. I hope you're doing well. Or like genuinely, I mean that. Like,
That
Why?
sounds pretty backhanded to me. It's like, yeah, man, I hope you're doing well. You know, all things considered.
I gave up soda.
Like, I just want you here and there, and it's like, man, I really hope you do well, because I don't know, I don't want to say it, but I'm heavily implying it.
At this point, and I'm kind of down because like I'm not seeing the numbers on the scale to reflect me giving up soda. And like every time I talk about it in the chat, it sucks because everybody becomes a nutrition.
This is, by the way, brace yourselves. This is the healthcare segment. This is where Phil gives them life advice on healthcare and losing weight, and it is painful. It is painful, but I'm not going to skip it.
And everybody tells you how to do.
No, you will suffer.
You probably deal with the same thing in your chat, and that sucks because like I want to use the chat as like a dear diary, where it's like I just want you guys to listen and let me be I need y'all guys to be a therapist. I don't need nutritionists right now,
That's dumb.
and that sucks because that never works. That just makes me look.
So
like
why
an
do you
asshole
keep
most of the
doing
time.
it?
dude, I'm going to give you credit at least for trying to quit soda. If you have actually legitimately done that.
I've legitimately quit. Like I've got Crystal Light in my hand right now. That's what I went to get. It's like
He doesn't doubt him. Like, he doesn't trust him. Yeah, man, if you legitimately quit soda, then I guess, like,
Yeah.
or something. But we all know,
Not sure if I believe
you know
you.
what I mean?
it's like me.
He just wants to shit on him so bad. And anytime Wings goes in a positive direction and is like, hey, no, what? I'm feeling pretty good. Then DSP has to downplay it. Be like, hey, yeah, you remind me of me when I was a piece of shit and I hated my life.
It's like it just flavors water.
Yeah, oh, I know. I've had Crystal Light before. I used to drink the one that had the caffeine boost too. So I was having it as like a double
Who
supplement. Replace
cares?
sugar and
Always
you
has
know,
to make something
energy
about
drinks as well.
himself.
Or, you know, like soda.
Always, non-stop. Hold on, now that relates to something I did.
Sugar,
Let me tell you all
you
about
know,
it.
the sugar supply to your body that you definitely do not need, and you can, you know,
You can, you know.
This is like, it's like those TikTokers that are like really buff and charge people for fitness advice, but they do the fitness advice over like Microsoft Teams, or it's a Zoom call. And you're Zooming with Ashton Hall at like 2 a.m. and he's like, yeah, man, just like work out or something, and you should eat well.
In a month, you're losing weight.
Look,
Just
homeless
because
is buy a
what you're
house.
drinking on
Buy a
daily
house if
basis.
you're
So,
homeless.
Well,
Just get a pay
I
I
pick.
was down 8 pounds, but like I don't know. Like it's
no, I know, dude. I
it
know.
fluctuates on the scale. Like the problem is like when
Yeah,
you're
I
as big as
know.
am,
Cat's fat.
there could be like, and I don't want to sit there and make excuses, but like my what's that shit called? The diabetics have to, my insulin levels could be up, which I'm not a diabetic, by the way. I'm not a diabetic at all. But you know, my insulin levels could be up, and just because my
He
insulin,
is not a
I
diabetic.
won't lose weight.
Don't put in the paper that he's diabetic. Don't put in the troll video titles that he's diabetic.
Initial changes, you're going to see success right away, and then it's going to stop, and then it's going to go again, then it's going to stop. You know, I get it. In my opinion, the first thing you're doing is the right thing. But you know as well as I do, there's so much more that has to happen after.
Bro, it feels like he's talking for the sake of talking. It's like he feels obligated to have this conversation. Like, why did you fucking call? Why? Like, what are you doing?
The initial drink stoppage. And the
Yeah.
thing is, for you, you're under so much stress all the time. And I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I see what your detractors say about you. And
Well, it's not
you
even,
know,
it's
you're-
not
you're-
even that. There's that thing that I talked about with you privately.
Oh yeah, you should say that. Oh my God, Wings. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil you this because it's very funny. I haven't heard many people talk about it, but it's one of the funniest parts for me.
That's stressful.
oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And then the thing is, we're all through this. Like anyone on the internet who is a public face constantly has so much going on that people don't understand.
You
And it's
don't
so
ever
much
feel
stress.
you don't ever feel like I always put it like this way. Like if I was to, like, let's say our job was a regular job, say we're doing like Excel spreadsheets, right? And to put it apples to apples, like every time I go to click on Excel spreadsheet box, I'm going to take my mouse and move it 5 feet.
Excel
that one.
What it
spreadsheets.
feels like to do this job with the level of like scrutiny that me and you both get. There's a lot of people. We're not by ourselves in this, but
This is now officially the lolcow support group segment. It's actually 2 a.m. might be at this point, factually. And the vibes are all the way down, man. It's a pity party, full scale, 1,000%.
it feels like there's always somebody trying to move the goalpost 5 feet every time you go somewhere. So you never can get ahead because of that.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter when you get to the level that we're both at, where you have so many people who are micromanaging every single thing you do. They're analyzing every single thing you say and how you do it, every mannerism that you move on camera, right? It doesn't matter if you improve, if you actually do or not. To them, it's just another thing for them to cover. It's just another thing for them to make content out of.
But then why did you do this? Why did you call? Why? When you know this is exactly how it works and how it's going to happen, like you can see the future because it happened so many times ago, it's the same shit. Why would you do this? Well, what are you doing?
If you're doing bad or good, and that's the thing, you could do bad, you could do good. They don't
my
care.
God. I mean, thanks, I guess. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. People really loving the thumbnail of you two guys making out. So big
All I
ups.
do is get another,
Stay sway.
another little clip, another sound bite, another thing to post on Reddit, another thing to post on X that they can make money off of. And you get to the point where it doesn't matter anymore because you know that no matter what
That's
you do or
weird.
say, they're going to say you did the wrong thing.
So just be
So,
evil
For
then.
me, anyway. At
Might
the
as
point I am
well.
in my-
If they're
I
gonna
actually
just
career,
call you
I'm
evil,
not
then just be
a-
evil.
a
That's
career,
We've
right?
been doing
Yeah,
this
it's
shit
a
almost
career.
20 years. Like,
a little
that's
weird.
career.
Right,
It's
but
one
to
thing if
them,
you're
it's
just
like-
starting out calling it a career, but like, nah, dog. Like my face has got gray hairs.
Well, they laugh at us, right? And they say, "Oh,
I agree,
Your face
but
would
I
have
would
gray
also
hairs
say
if you were
there are two
unemployed your
separate
entire
careers.
life.
Is one before you become a lolcow, and it's one after you become a lolcow. Because it's like it's almost like you're changing course. You know, you can't still just do gameplay videos and people taking you seriously. It's not gonna happen.
easy." It's like, yeah, you try sitting in front of a public audience. for
You
20
tried
years.
playing
Well,
video
for me, it's like
games
around
and
18 years.
begging.
You're around 19 years actually at this point.
Let's see
And
you
say
do
that-
Not
it.
that
The
weird.
more they get,
It's
the
what
worse
people
it
have
actually is.
started
So
saying about being
don't try
called
and
an
lean on that.
istaphobe.
Don't try and brag about that because it is kind of cringe to be a lolcow for like 15 years and you're still there.
private, and you can still be pertinent and have people who watch you every day who even give a shit. So many people have faded into the background, right? But for us, we've been doing it so long, and no matter what we do, people will be out there saying we're doing the wrong thing. It doesn't even matter. I've made this point.
I mean, your wife is going to tell you later that you're doing the wrong thing. Does that count? Me
Yeah.
saying that his wife is mad at him for doing this?
It doesn't matter
Like, I think
Do you
this is kinda
care?
the wrong thing.
if like we
If I'm thinking in his best interest, if I'm thinking about my best interest, this is the best thing. He could have been even cooler than this. He could have told his wife to shut up and eat it. Shut up,
Eat
cat.
poop out of my butt, cat.
Oh yeah, this is.
I'm making
gonna cure cancer,
connections.
and people are not going to take.
I'm
it
being a
seriously.
serious
This is
internet
great.
person.
matter if like we cured
Dumb
cancer,
bitch.
if we fought off an alien
You have a
invasion,
fucking job.
if we stopped the dimensional rift that was going to end Earth. It doesn't matter. They'll be like, oh well, you know, you farted when you did it. Oh well, yeah, I did, but you know, I kind of did the right thing.
Oh,
Not
so
doing this
awesome.
scat fetish thing.
You know, so
this
you know,
rocks.
so that's the thing. It doesn't matter what we say or do. These people will always make
Nothing
a point
matters.
saying we did the wrong thing. So who cares?
Such a fucking
I don't care
degenerate.
anymore. I really don't.
I don't
I only
care.
care
That's
about
why
the
tomorrow
people
I'm
who
gonna have a
matter.
crash out.
The people who are there every day,
See,
who
like,
like who I am,
it's like
who
you're
like what I
there.
did.
I'm just burned out.
That's a good part. If you're a wing stroll, if you're Lummox, you're clipping this part.
Like,
Oh, I hear you.
And you say, what do you say in the title? Wings is burnt out and can't have sex with his wife because this is coming up. That's a spoiler, but it's a good
I'm
one.
just burned out.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
know that, dude. Dude, you're playing Arc Raiders tonight. I'm like, what is this guy doing? I
Well,
know
it's
he hates this game.
because people are like, oh, you got to do new stuff. You got to do new stuff. And
No,
like, yeah, like,
I mean,
what I like
wait,
playing
what?
hasn't led
Oh,
to a lot of
wait.
success, right? So like, it's like
Today's
all right,
Friday.
Let me play Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders
So-
is the biggest game because I was making the point like Burnt Peanut
I mean-
doesn't do much more than I can do. Right?
Yeah,
Like,
sorry, I'm just confused because this happened at 2 a.m. So like the whole today tomorrow thing. It's like technically this happened today.
just makes fun of people while playing Arc Raiders. I do the same thing on Red Sect, and I was trying to prove a point. Like I could get on Arc Raiders and be just
God
as
of War,
entertaining as
Sons
Burnt
of
Peanut.
Sparta.
And I think
Why the
people
fuck
have,
are we
like, a
playing
bias
God of
against me
War?
because of that fact.
What?
Right. I'm gonna say something up front. You need to stop comparing yourself to people who are like ridiculously overblown successful because
Oh my God, he's giving him the sun talk. He's talking down to him so hard.
your
Listen.
biggest problem. You look at guys like Burnt Peanut, or you reference
It's
other
the
people
Gao
who have seen
Metroidvania that
Battlefield,
was
they're
just
blowing up.
released yesterday.
This is also what DSP says. DSP probably in the last week has done this at least 4 times.
Oh,
I'm
the
not
God of War
big streamers that
Metroidvania?
Asmongold can just sit there and fart and get thousands of views.
Yeah.
You're not like them, and I'm not either.
I
You
don't
understand? We're at
chase
a different
chase
level
the trends.
of
I'm
what
not a
happens,
memer
the
streamer.
level of
I'm just gonna
scrutiny,
play a
the
shadow
level of
drop
harassment
game.
we've gotten, and we're lolcows. Not that we want to be, but we are.
Great clip. Clip this for the soundboard.
Level of harassment we've gotten, and we're lolcows. Not that we want to be, but we are. You cannot look at guys like them and be like, oh, well, they're better than, I could do what they do. It won't work.
Listen, buddy, we're lolcows. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
You could literally do
You
exactly.
think you can be like a fucking burnt peanut? You think you can be like XQC? Buddy, you're a lolcow.
Wings. I
He's
think
gatekeeping
about
him.
burnt
He's
peanut
keeping
all
people
the
in.
time.
Yeah, I don't think you can
Peanut.
be successful. You're a fucking
I don't
loser.
think about you
But
at
he's
all.
helping him
Yeah,
by
this
telling
is
him that he's actually a
weird.
loser. He should stop trying. Not that he's
Like
trying.
Wings always did this. Like if Dr. Disrespect didn't have his fall off, instead of burnt peanut, he would be using Dr. Disrespect as an example of everything. Because that's just the kind of person Wings is. He finds some like big name and like he just compares himself to them all the time.
Peanut or someone else does, no one will care. Okay? What we have to do is we have to find a way to appeal to an audience that actually
You know how many
cares
times he brought up
about guys
Dr.
of our stature.
Disrespect?
What does
Like
that mean?
all the
Rest in
time.
That
peace,
cares
Peanut.
about guys of your stature? So like lolcows. Is the lolcow live audience. That's like that. Literally, they're there for that.
And I think it's taken a long time, right? I've made tons of mistakes over the years, but I think I have done that. I found an audience that likes who I am.
Can you name what
I do
those
at the level
are?
that I do it, and I'm happy. And it
I'm
took a long time for me to say
happy.
that. Like that's actually hard for me to
You
say.
hear
that.
me,
I'm
Cat?
happy because I'm not big.
I'm not
rich,
big like
but
you
I'm
are,
happy with what I
Cat.
do
You
every
hear
day.
me?
And a lot of people don't believe me when I say that.
Yeah, maybe because you're on some dude's fucking Discord at 2 a.m.
Maybe you
hoping about fucking trolls and making the whole thing about yourself.
don't even believe
The guy didn't even fucking want to talk to you. Like you just called him. Like why did you call?
me when I say that.
Yeah, I don't even care about this, man. I'm gonna go to bed soon though.
But I actually
I think
genuinely am happy with the content I put
but
out.
I can't settle for that.
Really? Really? Okay, we're gonna take a look later at the content he puts out. The stupid fucking experiments he does.
It's not.
So,
It's
all
not.
right,
It's
so-
not. It's not even about getting rich. Like I got a wife that had thyroid cancer, and it could come back any day. So like I have to save for the future. Like there's gonna
Oh
be.
no. Okay.
You know,
No, I
she's gonna
understand
get
what you're
sick
saying,
again.
dude. I totally understand what you're saying, but I want you to understand something. When I say I'm happy, it doesn't mean that I'm happy and I'm poor.
Yeah.
Kat
What?
definitely heard that one. She heard that one. I'm not poor.
If you're
I'm happy,
happy and
but
you're
at least I'm
poor,
not poor.
beg
I'm happy and I'm
for
doing good
change.
too. Like I'm in the best position of my life financially.
If you're happy
That's
and you're
not
poor, you
true.
beg for
It's total
change.
Cap. Cap is hell.
and things are going good.
If you're
Even though
happy
my
and you're
detractors
poor
say
and you
no.
just don't
that's
care
why he said it.
anymore.
That's why he said it. He couldn't even like not say the thing about the detractors, but he was obviously overcompensating.
I'm sure they're all
Well,
analyzing.
Well, my detractors will say that
What?
I'm poor. I'm actually not poor. I'm doing the best ever. I'm buying a new house. I'm buying an airplane. And I'll
If you're
drive them to my
happy and
house.
you're poor,
Yeah,
beg
right.
for
Because
more.
they like put you on fucking live stream fails the other day because you had a $20 session with Call of Duty. It's like it sucks, right? It sucks to make $20 after you play a game you hate for 3 hours. It's like, well, I just wasted my time doing
If
this.
you're happy and you're poor and you want to
Listen,
beg for more.
great, massive cope coming up and massive lie as well.
Retarded because I made $20 playing Call of Duty. Actually, after I made $50 on the podcast, and then I made $20 after I quit Call of Duty, and then I made ad revenue on that, and then I made Kick revenue because I'm part of the Kick partner program. Do you see
What did he complain about in the clip? What did he complain about in the clip that went viral? He complained about the fucking $20 he made playing Call of Duty.
what I'm saying?
But now it's like, oh, I didn't even make that much. I actually made a lot more. So I just begged and lied on purpose to make myself look bad, I guess.
Like what
I'm being the pig roach advocate here.
they're saying is
Don't do that. Don't do that. It makes no sense.
bullshit. I didn't make $20 on a stream. I haven't made $20 on a stream in like 10 years.
But
That's
they got
nonsense.
a little snippet of where you complained about it, and they just used it and utilized it.
Exactly. That's absolutely right, and that's what they always do. So I'm happy and I'm doing good.
I'm
I want you to
happy.
understand that, like I'm doing well financially. I'm not rich, but I'm also certainly not poor. I'm at a
Who asks though? Who actually made this a topic? Because DSP hates talking about money.
If you
I am
happy and
supposed
you're
to
poor
believe.
and you snort
good place.
forevermore.
Things are getting better.
If you
Things have been
happy
getting
and
better for
you're
like 3,
poor,
4
beg some
years
more.
in a row. And funny,
Like music
people
to my
look at
ears.
views, right? And I know you too, right?
You don't look at views at all.
And you say, "Oh God, the views,
I
the
just-
views."
I-
It's not about the views.
I
It's
want
not.
the views to trend upward. Like I want to feel like I'm gaining somewhere.
I hear you because when everyone on YouTube looks at things like sub,
Oh, that's
and
a
they look
great
at view
image.
count, and they look at that. Honestly, someone actually sent me something a couple years ago, and it kind of changed my whole mindset. They sent me something that was like how to make a great living if you have a business that has 1,000 happy customers. And I read it, I was like, this makes so much sense. It changed my mindset. If you just have 1,000 people on this planet
I
who
don't
like
know,
you
guys.
and want to keep supporting
I'm
you,
still not
that's
convinced
way more
he's
important
happy.
than having a ginormous,
Maybe he should say it
insane,
1,000 more times.
viral amount of people
Yeah, then
who
I'll
join
then
you
I'll
for a
be
few minutes a day
convinced.
and then leave, or won't even ever support you.
This is a massive revelation. Massive revelation.
They're just there to see because you're popular, right? And then they don't care and they leave. And
Where
a
is
few years ago, someone sent me
RTU?
an article. Darkside Phil is the most well-supported guy on Twitch, and I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And then I read the article, and it was like, you know,
Thanks for the sub, Johan.
in scale of how many views and subs
Big
Phil
ups,
has.
40
He has
months.
people who support him more than the average person, and they showed like statistics, and I'm reading
Massive lie, because that thing, and I can
Thanks,
probably
guys.
find it right now. ESP.
It's all about this, the exceptional moments.
I think we can find it here, or at least I'm going to find it in a second. We can see this somewhere.
So yeah, what is the spin he's going to do today?
He's specifically talking about a period of time that he was getting.
I'm pretty sure he's going to say that it went all according to plan. That's my guess.
Wild amounts of.
What are you talking about? What was wrong with it?
This is it.
Yeah, you heard, Kat. But are you going to still say she left me?
On top, we have Cowboy Man. Maybe I can fix this so you can see it. We have Cowboy Man with $35 per PayPig. I think it is per PayPig. All right. Here we got Dark Side Phil. On top of Twitch, this is like the whole Twitch thing. We looked at the revenue each streamer gains from bits and cheers per subscriber. This showed which streamers have the most loyal fans. Users with the most so-and-so include Dark Side Phil. Dark Side fucking
He's
Phil.
gonna spin it.
In other people. With
of course, obviously.
PayPigs. So anyways, my point is that at the time, he was having people wail out. Like, individual people give him a huge amount of money.
it was wrong, but still, it was kind of right. Like, yes, my people who watch me all the time and like my content support me more than the average viewer who will just join someone and be like, I'm just here to watch and I'm out of here. And that's really what we have to find. Guys like us who've been around for so long, we're never going to blow up. Dude, I'm telling you right now. I told you in the interview in October, I'm telling you again. We're not going to blow up for a good reason. There's no way we can blow up for a good reason. Too many people think we're jerks. Think we're
If the article was wrong, why didn't he reach out to the writer and clear the record?
The previous clip, we go back to Reddit for a second here, just to prove the point.
Yeah.
What did he complain about in this clip?
The best session with Ports Call of Duty. Seriously, it's bad. It's to the point now where, like,
okay,
I've tried playing Black Ops 7 so many times, like 3 or 4 different times, and it keeps just not getting supported. I'm done with it. And the thing is, that's a shame. I had a great time playing it today. I really did.
So this is the whole complaint. This is why he went on Reddit, because he complained specifically, I only got like $20 of support. That's not an exaggeration. He wasn't even exaggerating. That's how crazy it was. Can you believe it?
Appeal to a small crowd.
Anyways, we closed that one too.
Who actually like us for who we are and see through the bullshit and just make content we love. And that is how we're going to find success. And I think you can do it, because I'm finding that now. I'm changing my methodology. I'm playing more indie games. I'm doing a variety of content. I know you can do it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to say this publicly because everyone's listening to this. I know you can do it.
What the fuck was that about?
It's just
fucking
like,
life
what?
coach Phil. So
I know
cringy.
everybody's going to see this. I know
So creepy.
It's going to be crazy.
Can't do it.
I believe in you, Wings.
Oh, look at all these
I believe in you.
in the past. No, you can do it, dude. I know you can. I have confidence in you.
What has he done that has made him deserve all this?
It's not going to be playing a game you know you hate, having these assholes join your party, and dumping the N-word, you know, and that's not your fault. But man,
Oh, they will use it against me.
Oh no!
Even though there's entire videos on YouTube where it just spouts off. That YouTube has movies hosted on their website that they'll ban you for. I don't know.
Right?
What?
That's
Yeah, a lot of those movies
I don't even
are
know what he was
public domain.
saying there.
You can watch Stalker, by the way, the Andrei Tarkovsky movie. Go watch it on YouTube. It's only like 3 hours long, but it's incredible. Stalker.
You can watch Jesus Christ Vampire Hunter
I was like, he
on
needs to make some
YouTube.
bucks tonight.
Great
And I
movie.
get why
He needs to make some bucks tonight. And that's why Phil gave him money. That's the manipulation. That's how you buy somebody.
And this.
Hey, buddy, I see you could use that right now.
And I heard these guys talking. I was like, oh no.
I don't like to mislead people at all. Like I have a lot of the low-cal money still. I have a lot of it. And I have a lot of it invested, but like I invested everything into things like CDs and like Roth IRAs and things like that. And I can't touch it, right? I have my 6-month emergency fund, and I have what's in my checking account. And I try to bounce my life around, making a certain amount of money every month.
Wings had 1,000 views on Siege for a while. I would consider that blowing up.
Still live like comfortably. So that's my goal. Like I tell people, like, don't give me your last dollar. I'll figure.
What
out.
a nice guy. Don't give me your last dollar.
But like,
Don't give me your last dollar, but I mean, come on.
Your second to last
Come on.
one. Do you really need that one?
Phil made only $20 playing fucking Call of Duty. And I was trying to lie about it.
How many dollars
Which,
do you
like,
need
lying about it,
exactly?
the way
Like,
that
come
he
on.
lied about it is making him look a lot worse. It's like, yeah, I crashed out over $20, but I also made a bunch more, so I actually made like 100 and something, because I get paid off of 1,000 things. So why are you begging then? Why am I seeing you on Reddit? Why are people upvoting this on Reddit? What's going on? What's going on?
But like, you're saying we can't blow up, and my goal is not to blow up. My goal is just to be sustainable, right? Like, I'm not looking to be Burnt Peanut with 75,000 users making, $600,000 a month, right? Would it be nice? Yeah, anybody'd want that. But at the same time, there's a lot of responsibility when you got the fucking golden scepter that, you know, a lot of people don't understand either, right? Because like Burt Peanut, anytime he says something wrong, it's going to be the end of his career. Like Dr. Disrespect is a bad example of that, but it's an example of that, right? Because he used to be the guy with the golden scepter.
Right.
No, don't these fucks realize that a lot of those streamers, actually pretty much most of them, they get shit on all the time.
Yeah.
And it's not like isolated niche communities. It's just out there on Twitter. Like,
and they rage bait and shit. Like,
posts, if you want to call it like that. Like all those people, they get to fucking carry the cross, man. They get to deal with that shit.
So,
because those two fucking convince themselves that nobody else gets shit for nothing, ever. And they just get away with shit. Some of them do get away with shit. It really depends who you are and what you do.
Here's the thing. I feel like you can succeed. I do. But it's not going to be sitting there all day playing Red Sec. And I know you love Red Sec. I know it's your favorite game right now because you hate Call of Duty. And to be honest, I agree with you. Battlefield 6 this year, dude, Battlefield 6 this year is much better than Call of Duty. I couldn't.
Now, a quick gaming take. Quick gaming take.
Team game. And I don't play team games, right? I don't. I play.
Why not, Phil?
Why not? Is there a reason?
To make Black Ops 7.
His wife is trying to sleep and he's laughing out loud talking about fucking Call of Duty. No.
Equipment to fucking
Stop it.
Work on my streams and no one will watch it. No one will watch this game.
What kind of equipment did he buy that made the game work? He's got every console imaginable and like 2 PCs.
To make Black Ops 7 be a good game, I bought equipment to fucking make the game work on my streams and no one will watch it.
I bought equipment to make the game work. Sounds like he got
I
fucking ripped off.
I had a positive kill death ratio every match of like 2.0 and no one would watch it. Everyone agrees Call of Duty sucks this year. And you're good at Battlefield. But I'm going to tell you, my best advice to you right now, stop playing Red Sec on stream. You heard what I just said. Stop playing Red Sec on stream.
Stop watching Keemstar.
Your personal life.
Oh, this is so fucking cringe.
I love it.
Like, this is such fucking fake-ass, lame, cringe shit. Why are you here? Why are you here in the middle of the night when you're the busy man with a family? Come on, bro.
I don't like first person.
Get out of here.
I don't like video games for the most part. There's certain video games I like, right?
It was not like 2.0, it was like 1.33 LMAO.
I play Diablo 2 in my free time. I hate first person shooters. I've been playing for 30 years.
I was doing great. No one gave me credit.
They're the same shit over and over again. And once you get good at them, you just realize people are fucking you with the cheapest shit in the game. And it just irritates you. Like,
all right. So you do like certain kinds of video games?
Yeah.
The way he's talking to him like he's talking to Cat. It's like down talking to your pet or a child.
No, you know when you play Street Fighter?
RPGs.
You know when you play Street Fighter? And you know, like when somebody's cheesing the fuck out of you, or they're zoning you, or they're like,
hey, buddy, do you like some video games? Yes, video games. Video games. You like some?
Getting a free.
No, you can't eat them. Don't put it in your mouth.
Throw out you, and like they're just using the cheesy character to beat you, and how it sucks ass, and you know it because you have so much experience.
No, you know it because you make it up. Because you can't take responsibility for getting killed in Call of Duty.
That you know this person's beating you because they're being cheesy.
Yeah.
Same thing happens in first-person shooters when you get good at them. You realize that you lost this because somebody's using the meta gun, or they got you at a right angle, or some shit like that. It just irritates you. It doesn't even when you do well. Like the other day, I was playing Red Sec, and I squad wiped a 4-man by myself with a scar. Didn't even flinch. No adrenaline enough. No dopamine hit. Nothing. I don't even give a shit. I'm like, all right, fuck. At least that's over. Like that's the feel of it.
You'll lose all satisfaction, but
there is no satisfaction.
Exactly. The modern version is such a pale comparison to what used to be good.
Oh my god, shut up. Move on. Cry about the trolls.
Or enjoyment when you win because it didn't mean anything. It's not like it used to be back in the day when it had skill involved, right? so let me ask you.
Right, what a great conversation. Let me ask you this. This is the next segment. This is getting great.
You don't like modern first-person shooters. You said you like Baldur's Gate.
No, I'm lying. It sucks. It still sucks.
You like Diablo 2. It sounds to me like you're totally turned off from video games these days. Is that a correct statement, or do you think there's anything you would actually like to do?
Hey Ludwig,
like Resident
happy
Evil 9
Friday.
coming out,
Hey, Lonely Sully.
I'll buy it. I don't give a flying fuck about
what a
I
day.
care less if that game does well or not. But it's going to be something different. It's something that will attract people that might not click on the stream, and I'll play it strictly for donations.
Right.
Like that's just the life I live. Like I don't give a fuck about Resident Evil 9. I don't care about Grand Theft Auto 6. They could come out tomorrow, and I'll be like, all right, whatever.
So what do you want to do then? Honest question.
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go on a date?
This is so sad because at this point it's a full-blown pity party. Wings is just.
What do you want to eat? Where do you want to go?
It's not like we didn't.
What do you want me to wear?
He's pretty open with this, but now it's great. For contrast to DSP, who is the mega successful guy, he's gonna make it. He's the next Burnt Peanut or the Burnt Peanuts or whatever. He's the next guy.
Peanuts.
I don't know.
He's the one. He's him.
Burnt
Peanuts. I'm not allowed to be
Peanuts.
burned out. So like I just got to keep
That's
going.
funny.
Man,
How did I not think of that?
I'm not exaggerating. And again, everyone's listening to this. I know they are. This is not a private conversation. You're in the same situation I was in like maybe let me think.
Ask my wife.
7-8 years ago. Because
This is one of my favorite parts. One of my favorite parts. Yeah, man, you kind of remind me of myself when my life sucked and I hated it and I wanted to die. Like you're like me, but the shittier version that hates life. It's such a great comment. I don't know what else to call it. It's not a compliment.
I don't know what's more embarrassing, DSP doing this, or Cyrix swearing a wig and pretended to be a woman.
Covering, I could beat a game in like 2 days, right? And everyone knew me as Mr. YouTube, the guy who could beat a game in 2 fucking days. So everyone would flock to DSP videos because he can beat the game so quick, and then we can, get a fast opinion.
We can get a fast opinion.
Like, I just didn't care anymore about what I was doing.
Again,
and then when I became a live streamer, it got different for me because when I became a live streamer,
the retcon doesn't make
rush anymore.
sense.
It was
Why
more
would it?
about, hey, I'm with the audience. I'm talking with the audience.
How many times have you heard this specific segment? How many times? Just say a number. It's correct.
And
also add 100 to it.
While I'm playing a game like Zelda Breath of the Wild, which it stands out to me because that was one of the first games I ever live streamed, right? People started chatting with me about other stuff, and a lot of it was bullshit and had nothing to do with the game. But then people started talking with me about my experience with games.
They were talking about me, and then it became cool.
And I was like, oh, I don't have to just talk anymore. I don't have to be stupid with, like, say, sexual comments or dumb swears all the time. I can just, like, talk with people about games. And since then, it was like an epiphany for me. Hanging out with people on the stream while I play games has made so much.
Begging for money is easier than caring about ad revenue.
Is this why you're here?
What an
You're so
epiphany.
chill and relaxed? What made you call at 2 a.m.? At this point, we are past 2 a.m.
Even though I'll admit, sometimes I feel like I'm burnt out if I'm playing a game too long that I don't like so much. Just that social experience makes it better.
Oh my god, the band tracker is going to go
What is this one? The burnt banana has something to say. Where are you, burnt banana? Oh, unmute. Unmute yourself, banana.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I am? I'm sorry.
What do you know? You're just a banana.
The widget's working.
You're not a peanut.
All right, but at the same time that I say that, I understand that just playing games 24/7 becomes so draining, especially if you don't like video games or you don't like the games that are coming out.
Now at 200,
It's Master Shake's girlfriend.
And all you have is to sit down and look at a screen all day. That's my life.
Yeah, I know, and dude,
How
you're
stressful.
stuck, and I get it because you say things like, "Oh, I did want to ask you one question."
I mean, like people say, "Oh, go get a job." I want to go get a job. I do. Like, I'd love to be able to get up and be able
No,
to
you
spend 8
don't.
hours a day and just go work and make money and not have to do this. I'd love to.
I would like a cozy office job
No, man,
where
don't-
people
don't
aren't
go get a
allowed
job.
to interact
Start
with
trying to
me.
Be better and more active in your life.
Yeah,
Not
sure you
just
would.
Sit there and play Call of Duty for donos, but don't play Battlefield. Just play Call of Duty.
That's the reason I'm trying to lose weight right now. It's like I want the weight to come off so I can go get a fucking job.
For me, right now, everyone.
Yeah, I'm going to be restreaming the whole pre-stream gimmick, but let me tell you, to be honest, I expect him to no-sell it completely.
Yeah.
Either we're going to have like some huge crash-out weird drama, or we're going to have complete no-sell and nothing.
Everyone says go get a job. I'm like, well, you're retarded.
And like, it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Because if I get a job,
Oh, hold on. People saying that Phil should get a job are retarded.
It's like I want the weight to come off so I can go get a fucking job.
for me, right now, everyone says go get a job. I'm like, well, you're retarded because if I get a job, I'm gonna make way less than I'm making right now. You're an idiot. But
Whose problem is that? Like, why do I care?
I could walk out of my door right now
He could, though. He could.
and go apply for a ton of jobs, and I get them.
He would get all the jobs.
not the
all of them.
point.
With his awesome resume. It would be padded out, of course.
I'm 175 pounds. You can't do that, and I get that. All right, I totally get that, and that's that's something that's a huge
Well,
added
there's also the other weight of like, and you have this too. No matter what job you get, if somebody notices you,
No, I'm not going to go get a job. I can't get a job because no one's going to pay me what I think I'm worth, and they're going to pay me some shitty money because I can't do anything. But like, that's it. That's why you're stupid for telling him to get a job, because no one would value Phil at all. That's why.
lost that job
I guess you are stupid if you think some company's going to value him enough to pay him actual good money,
the day that somebody notices you.
unless they're testing like drugs on him or something.
That's right. And these people will never let us get a normal job. If they can find out where we work, they're going to try to mess with us because that's another win for them. That's another video for them. That's
Another win.
Another
I've been telling Phil to get a job, and he did. Another win for me.
adrenaline or endorphin. Another endorphin rush for them that they hurt someone on the internet that everyone hates, right?
Well, we hurt Phil by having him call into Wings of Redemption at 2 a.m. and get his wife yelling at him. That's coming up.
Yeah.
Also, Wings of Redemption sex life update coming up very soon. We're almost there. The Wings of Redemption sex segment.
I hear you, dude.
Things
totally
get
get it.
spicy. DSP caught touching himself.
All right. So here's the thing.
Again.
You cannot get an in-person job. And I've heard you say stuff like, "Oh, I'll get an IRL job." You say you do gig work. I bet you help your wife doing gig work. You don't do gig work yourself.
Great comment, by the way. You say you do gig work, but look at yourself. You're so fucking fat and useless. How could you do anything? So you're probably helping your wife, right?
You say you do gig work.
What a fucking great comment, dude.
I bet you help your wife doing gig work.
Oh, and this sounded like fucking Robert De Niro said it. There was some conviction behind that. He actually meant to say it. It's like when he called Lexi a slut. It actually comes from within.
IRL job.
It's like, yeah, man, you're not even doing that. Come on.
You say you do gig work. I bet you help your wife doing gig work. You don't do gig work yourself. You help your wife doing gig work. I get that,
No,
right? Is that
no,
true?
that's not true. Like I do gig work, and sometimes we do it together. But like,
DSP immediately shuts up. It's like, yep, no, that's not true.
I do it myself. Like I'm physically capable of driving a car and like getting in and out of a car. Like, because you're sitting down most of the job. Like you literally like you go to Walmart and they put the groceries in the back seat and you just drive and put the groceries on the porch.
That's good to hear. I'm actually happy to hear that. You can at least do something.
And I do that. I do that more as just
so condescending.
I doubt.
So condescending.
I doubt that you could do it enough to make a ton of money, right?
It makes money, but it's not something you'd live off of. I'd hate to live off of it. Like,
bro, are you fucking allergic to work? This guy hates everything. What do you think you're gonna do in life then? What are you gonna do? You hate even doing this and everything else. And even Dark Side Phil asks him, Wings, what would you like to do? And he's like, I fucking hate everything. Thank you. This is why this is such a great episode of the LolCow podcast.
The way I
researched it,
this is really actually the LolCow podcast. This is better than LolCow Live. This is more real, unscripted. This is so real that half the people in the comments think it's fake and it's AI.
The way I do gig work and stuff is like,
which it is
$5,000.
Massive plot twist.
And if I need to borrow money, like for example, like land taxes came up just recently, right? I had car insurance and land taxes come up. That was like $3,600, right? I pulled it from my DoorDash fund, and now I'm gonna pay myself back. So I start paying myself $300 a month back to that, and I also start dashing or whatever again till I get that.
And then I started dashing.
So instead of like borrowing it from a credit card or anything other place, that's the way I do it.
Right. That's smart. I'm actually happy to hear that you can do this stuff because you have to understand. You say that on
Maybe
stream.
you should do that.
You never elaborate, and your haters are crazy about, oh, he made it up, or oh, that's just Kelly doing it, or whatever. So that's good to get that.
The paranoia, planting the seed of paranoia. Hey, Wings, you know what's gonna happen, buddy? They're gonna say something about you. Yep. Imagine that Lummox video. Smelly Kelly has gained 6,000 pounds and is now even more fat. She consumed North Carolina. That's a great title.
Out there, I'm glad to hear that.
Think about it, Wings. This is gonna happen to you. Just listen to my voice, Wings.
You're actually getting out and doing other stuff than just streaming, and that you're capable of doing it. But
you also
that's not
like,
sustainable.
My wife also has a master's degree. She has her own job as well.
Right.
Right.
You have an additional income. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And
her job has nothing to do with her degree. We just wanted to throw that out there.
Tractors say, right, is always the worst possible nonsense. They have no idea what our real lives are.
Ludwig, what is
Seriously,
this?
Give me a look.
Is
Give me a glimpse,
DSP
Phil.
on the phone to Wings?
Yeah.
Spread it wide open. Spread his life wide open. I want to see what's inside.
Said we wouldn't be here, right? Like we wouldn't be on this fucking planet. We wouldn't be able to keep sustaining it as bad as they think. They're just not.
Bro, like rapists and murderers are on this planet.
Who support us, who take care of us. These people are.
We wouldn't even exist.
We would never even understand what love means. Seriously, that's why they're able to hate someone on the internet as
That's
much as they
toxic,
do.
man.
If they had love in their lives, they would not get it.
Are you getting loved right now? Are you getting some love right now? It sounds like you need some love right now. At 2 a.m. at fucking night. Barely putting together a coherent sentence. Come on, Phil. Get some love right now. I just want to get some love.
I don't even understand that. So I'm happy to hear that she's there for you.
The dregs of society. Of course, Phil is not a dreg. He only needed to have a therapy session with Wings of Redemption. Of course. Of course. The two guys sitting on a bench, they look up. What do they see? The bottom.
And it's not just you doing everything. That's awesome.
And since we're doing like that, like I don't feel like another thing with the weight loss is like I don't feel like I treat Kelly good enough as a husband because I don't have no libido, right? Like
there we go. This is the Wing Sex Life segment for all the enjoyers out there. I know. Put your hands up for this one. Breaking news: Wings does not want to have sex.
I've seen
with his
what
fat
love
wife.
is in the
He does not
Bernal
want to do that.
household.
Yeah.
as a husband,
Don't
Brother,
do it in the
you can
paper
keep
that he
it.
wants to, because he doesn't.
because I treat Kelly.
I don't want what you
I don't
call
feel-
love,
Another thing
Phil.
with the weight loss is like I don't feel like I treat Kelly good enough as a husband because I don't have no libido, right? Like so like our romantic life could be so much more, but my body just doesn't make the chemicals needed for me to like push for that kind of stuff. So like it ends up I don't know, I shouldn't be talking about this.
Yeah, you should be
Yeah,
talking
you're
about
only
this.
attracted
This
to
would've been a great
minors.
point for DSP to jump in and be like, yeah, man, well, I don't know what that's about. I get so much pussy. I get laid by my wife so much. I just had her sit on my face like 10 minutes ago. That's why I sounded sleepy. Bleh. You need to overcompensate. We need sex Phil. We need sexual Phil.
Talking about it publicly. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
I
We can have a private conversation about it.
I just wish that
We can talk
could be
privately about your
more
sex life.
right. Like I wish I had
Great segment. Great segment. Keep going. Keep going. You want to say that. Hold on. Why did this close?
the thing.
No, and dude, I get it because every moment that I live, and the reason a lot of people make fun of me They say, Phil, you're talking about working out. You're talking about getting healthy. What a joke. We don't believe you. And then they look at me on camera. It's like, oh, God, he's skinny. Yep.
Oh, my God. He's skinny.
Oh, God.
Lying to you.
He's skinny. He's on Ozempic. That's what people said before now. Now they don't say that anymore because it got debunked.
I'm doing it for a reason because I want to live longer for my wife. You know, I'm older than her. Not so much older. I think it's about 8 years.
Oh,
I think.
I'm 43. I'm about to be 44 in April.
Because like
And Kat is.
I'm about to turn 40. I'm about to turn 40, and I'm starting to like look at movie actors that didn't live much. Like Dawson from Dawson's Creek died at 48 just recently.
Right.
And he wasn't a 400-pound land monster. And I'm like, dog, do I have 8 years left? Is that what it is? You know, it's like you start
Hopefully.
thinking about that shit.
I don't know. Maybe less.
Yeah. And you get to the point where I was feeling bad. I really was. I had
Maybe more. But probably not by much, but maybe more.
I'm like, what am I doing? I'm over 40. I got to start working out. And I did it not for me. I don't care about how I
Yeah, Dawson's Creek guy, he had cancer. He did have cancer. He died of cancer.
look. What do I give a shit?
So great, a redemption man take here. He's going to need redemption for that one.
I want to be.
Can we have redemption for this whole call? Can they have a better call today where they just apologize to everybody and actually have topics, or just don't talk at all ever again?
Here longer for my wife. You know, I do. I want to be happy, healthy, taking care of her, and doing things that, you know, I realize.
Keep it flat, stay
why am I
sway.
being so lazy when I
Fix
can
my
do
posture.
this
She
my
doesn't
way
even sound
and
like
be
she
better
likes
for her.
you.
And I started doing it, and it became, you know, a routine. And now I'm so happy because now we're both getting better together.
And we got a vintage chair squeak, Wings of Redemption, signature move.
And
As DSP is talking about how fit he is from working out.
everyone makes fun of her for her weight.
Oh, there we go. Reality of the situation is DSP is in bed and Kat is next to him. Like, actually, literally. You're going to hear her in a little bit. Here we go.
We're both getting better together. And everyone makes fun of her for her weight. She's not fat anymore, but she does not want to come on camera because
She's
doesn't wanna
not
be
fat
someone-
anymore. Trust me.
Like Kelly gained some weight recently, but like Kelly lost a lot of weight.
Well, she's not fat
A
anymore.
lot of weight.
And she's right there. She's right there.
They still called her fat.
Talking about your wife being fat with another guy publicly on a live stream after defending her for so long. He was defending her so hard against the attacks of Triple P.
Like 140 pounds. I'm like, Kelly's an average weight woman now. Like she's the exact weight she's supposed to be. And you're still calling her fat. It's like, okay.
Right. And they always will. They don't care.
Right.
They're only
They will always call her
hate on
fat.
and
Well, I mean, it is kind of, it's subjective. Maybe it is subjective.
You're allowed to
joy and
say
deep
it.
down, they're not there to acknowledge anything. They won't
Especially
acknowledge
now
they're
that
better.
they know it makes you angry. They're just going to say it for
No,
that
if
If
reason.
that's
You look
true,
like shit, man. I
DSP
think
would
that's why people are
immediately
discussing
show
this
her on
topic so you
stream
can see it.
again.
It's so weird how dense and just like
Let's say
stupid
all
these
this
people
is
are.
true. It's not, but let's pretend it is. Does he think the internet is gonna turn around and like him all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Like the last 20 years didn't happen?
Hey, they make fun of me for being fat, and then they won't make fun of me anymore if I'm not fat. They just move the goalposts, pick something else to make fun of me for. Almost like there's a lot to make fun of you for.
He's lost weight. But
And like they're never gonna stop calling Kelly fat now because you already revealed that it gets under your skin. So it doesn't matter if she's fat or not. They're just gonna call her what makes you mad. It's so crazy how these people have been doing this for years and years and years, and they're not any closer to getting it.
not in like a flattering way. It looks like a
Wild.
withered away person. It's like a Dark Souls character that lost their humanity. It doesn't look healthy.
Like you've
And
been
I don't
doing
give a
nothing
shit. Like, I
but
don't care if
this,
he's
and
doing
you
good or
figured
not.
out
There's
nothing
plenty of
from
other
the
stuff to make fun of him
experience.
for. It's just one of the weird things that happens with him.
Oh, he's on Ozempic. No,
How does that happen?
No, I'm not debunked.
Never
Felt
had a
it.
drug like that in my body.
Eat
I'm
it.
working out.
It's like if I
But
never learned
Straight
anything
edge.
about
I'm not even
streaming.
drunk right now. I just had a couple of beers, non-alcoholic, and then some rubbing alcohol right after because I wanted to rub it.
Anything
That rub.
is a clip. Anything is a piece of content
It's
right,
Gloria.
to make money. So anyway,
To make money,
honest question.
which
for
is
you
the
while I
worst
got
thing you
up
could
here, 'cause this is
possibly
what,
do.
honestly, when I had you,
I'm hard to talk to.
dude,
I-
you are very hard to talk
I
to.
cut
Holy
the
shit.
world. I'm very anti people.
You understand why I jumped on the chance when you said, "Oh, I'll call Phil." I'm like, oh my god, my wife is asleep next to me in the bed.
Now you have the context of the background and everything.
Okay, seriously.
Seriously, I'm doing all this at 2:30 a.m. while my wife is sleeping here, and I just called her fat, but I called her former self fat. She's not fat now.
With noise canceling stuff on because our neighbors are so fucking loud. Okay, that's another story for another day.
I think you're
Okay,
fucking
this is
loud.
interesting here.
With noise canceling stuff on
She sleeps with noise canceling stuff on because
our neighbors are so fucking loud. Okay,
our neighbors are so fucking loud. You guys remember there was one guy that was snoring so hard that his previous girlfriend made him get a snore strap, which is like a weird. It almost looks like a BDSM.
Yet
thing.
Keemstar had to ambush him on an
Yes, it's the
interview to
neighbors,
talk to
Phil.
him.
The neighbors are very loud.
Funny
at
that.
night. By not snoring, they're doing
Yeah,
something
BRB.
freaking
This
that's
is
another story
this
for
is
another day.
great.
distracting.
This
all
is
night.
great.
Okay, but
it's gonna be a good day.
Just do random stuff at night, not loud, but calm stuff. And
what does that mean? What does that mean? Just a low key crash out, not just a full one, but low key. What does that mean?
Like, just do random stuff at night, not loud, but calm stuff. And
this is like, it's like when your mom goes to bed and you gotta sneak around to watch fucking pro wrestling or something.
And
what is this? Yeah, man. Hey, Wings, my wife's asleep. Now we can do random stuff, but not loud stuff. Maybe like quiet stuff. We can play. Look, I have a toy car. I have a Hot Wheels here.
Dance.
We can drive it maybe slowly. Can we drive it slowly? Can I drive it on top of your belly? You have a big belly, Wings.
he said, oh my God.
Great. That's a great sleepover, man. I don't want to imagine that.
He said,
Lolcow Live sleepover.
I'm going to have this conversation right now. Let me jump because I tried so hard to get you on my show. It's not about getting you on the show. It's about having a conversation with you. Okay, it really is. And I care.
But isn't
that the same thing?
The fucking I was gonna call it the lolcow, but kind of the Level 1 podcast. He was banned until further notice. Is this the further notice?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jordy. I care about you. I do. I see what you're going through. It's very similar to things that I've been through or am going through, and I know
BRB.
how painful it is. I know how stressful it is. And to me, to see you go through the same shit is like, man, I wish I could help him because I've been through that. And here we go. I've been through people trying to join my lobbies and be fucked up to me and say stuff on.
Oh my God, he's been in the trenches when people in multiplayer online games are making fun of you because you touched yourself on stream. He's been there. He knows what it's like to be on the front lines of the lolcow army.
And I've been through these things. All right. So anyway, I got you on.
So anyway, enough about me being cool and badass. Now let's talk about you fat loser.
A conversation here. All right.
Let's have a conversation here by me constantly talking and making everything about how I'm cool and how you're trash.
Honest question. What do you want to do? What would be online? Because you cannot do an offline job. You can't. And we know this, right?
This is, by the way, I did not slow this down in any kind of way. We're watching on one speed. This is the raw fill at 2:30 a.m.
You do gig work.
The raw fill.
Yeah, no, it's just side money.
You're
like realistically where I want to go in the future with this is like, I was kind of hoping to transfer this over to like being segment wise. Like the root call is like, I want to do like a podcast on like Friday. And then like Thursday, do like a Dark Souls stream with Kelly and like
just do it.
Like,
then do it.
Things, but it's more planned out.
Okay, do it. Go on Twitter, get some links, put them in an Excel sheet, and share your screen, and put them on the screen and talk about them. That's it. That's it. No, you don't actually want to do that. You want to do that because Yong Ya is doing that, and the youngster is badass, and the youngster is so badass he's in video games. But that's how badass he is.
Like depression in a.
It's amazing how he talks like he's so far above Wings.
He's just ahead of the curve.
Certainly messes with a lot of it.
Do you think you could ever do something consistent?
Yeah,
because
100%. I did Lolcow Live for 2 years.
No, you did, right? You did, but first of all, Lolcow Live. Hold on a second. Lolcow Live is so. You know I didn't do it, right? You understand why I could not do that stuff, right? Like,
yeah,
that's not
I understand
positive content.
It's not positive content, but at the same time, like you know why I did it, because like the money was there, and it's like I needed to play catch up because I went broke in 2015.
Yeah, you were playing accelerated catch up, exactly, and you bit your teeth and you bit your tongue and you.
Bro, this is like with a weird like sensual baby voice. He just straight up sounds like he's grooming. He's grooming Wings of Redemption. It just sounds like it to me. Like he's trying to get him to do something and constantly trying to lead the conversation in that direction, which I think he's trying to get him to like listen to his advice. It straight up sounds like it is so weird. It's obviously an attempt at manipulation, and it's obviously really badly executed and not fucking working. And it smells like a desperate guy who can't manipulate anybody else.
And you did what you needed to do for your family for like 2 years, and you made all that money and you banked it. And again, I'm going to say this again. I respect you for that. I can't do that.
I would say this, but I still consider Boogie and Key my friend. Like if they asked me to be a part of something, I probably will. I mean, like I didn't like where Lolcow was heading, right? I didn't.
Wait, Phil respects Wings for doing Lolcow Live? Really? Isn't Phil's whole thing having too much integrity to do a show like that? And the guys that go on there, they don't have integrity? Why would you respect somebody like that? You obviously don't respect them.
Like that, it was like a.
Yeah, I respect you for being a loser, Jordy. I guess for what it's worth.
24-hour telethon, where it's like it felt like we were running a church more than a podcast, right? Like give to Jesus. Like everything was like how much mustard can we dump on our head to make money?
Right, and that's not content. In my opinion, that's not content. That's the clown acting, smashing a pie in his own face. And yes, the clown is a full-time job. It really is.
Yeah,
yeah, I see. You stayed up overtime. Very dedicated to the craft. You're clowning it up in the late hours of the night.
Clowns out there.
The early hours of the night, the late hours of the everything.
Make full-time money.
Boogie is a full-time clown right now, and I want to say he's my friend. And like I've called him a couple times, like and told him he had to slow down on certain jokes because it's gonna hurt him in the long run. But like,
who cares about fucking Boogie, bro? Come on, Boogie.
Boogie is like ripping his house up for like Lolcow.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna give Boogie some valuable life advice. What? Bro, move on. We've been doing that in like 2010.
Have you seen?
Like, get off that train.
He's like streaming room right now. It's like, dude.
Oh no, I don't follow that stuff, man. I swear to you, and you might not believe me.
I don't believe you already.
Never watched Lolcow live once. I've only seen clips of it on social media.
Whoa! Can you believe that?
Casino reacting to it. I have never watched the show.
So you have watched the show. So what's the point? You haven't watched a whole episode? Okay. I mean, everybody skips through that. It's Lolcow Live.
I have zero desire to ever watch that kind of content.
We get it, Phil. You're better than him. This is why you're here, right? You're better than him. Okay, there we go. Can you move on to somebody else now? Can we go flex on Cyrax? Can we go flex the hairline on Cyrax? Look, mine might be misshapen and at a weird angle, but at least I have hair. But I can imagine how bad it could be having no hair and being this disgusting looking and such a weird freak. But I don't know. You remind me of someone else, not even myself.
Nor do I want to be a part of it. You know, for me, the content that I put on the internet, I want it to feel like it's something that someone can watch today, 10 days from today, 10 weeks from today, 10 years from today, and be like, it's positive content, it's fun, it's gaming, or...
And the cheese and barbecue gameplay, $20 to support. No one supports Call of Duty.
Timeless.
Seriously.
Timeless begging segment. It's so timeless that they had to archive it on Reddit. That's how timeless it is. It's an evergreen DSP segment. The DSP begging segment is like an old wine.
So many times.
The older he gets, the better he begs, and the more entertaining it is. Vintage. Vintage. It's already vintage. It's an instant classic.
Whatever. It's a podcast. It's something that can be fun no matter what. I don't want to put something on the internet that feels like it's harmful or it's dated or... You know what I'm saying?
Well,
like I feel like
I know what you're saying, but I feel like to me, it feels like you're conditioned to do it this way because this is the way that the trolls won't fuck with you. Because like I was
about my trolls
because I was conditioned to do things forever just to try to avoid getting ire.
Oh, I don't give a two shits about what my trolls say about me anymore.
He does not care anymore. Maybe he did like 10 minutes ago. Come on, it's been a long call.
Don't, dude. I want to make a legacy that. In 10 years, 20 years, 30 years from now, someone stumbles upon Dark Side Phil because I know no one's going to care about me eventually. It's going to happen, right? But someone will find this channel and be like,
I'm not going to say me delusional. Like anybody's going to show up to like one of my Red Sex streams 20 years from now. If that shit might get one view a year, right? It's like to me, it's like bubblegum content. Like you consume it right then and there, and once it goes out into the trash.
I mean, bro, you make playthroughs of video games. I mean, sure, I guess you can watch them after time, but it's not. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's a YouTube video,
and it's never to be seen again.
That's because you're playing Red Sec.
I mean, like
seriously,
right? But like
seriously, your whole problem, morbidly obese, life loser, lives in a trailer. Your problem is that you play Battlefield. You should be playing Call of Duty instead. Play Call of Duty, quick scope, win, get crazy KD like DSP does. There you go, win, succeed like Phil.
The difference between that and like Breath of the Wild.
Because, all right, I'll give you an example. All right, the other day I'm streaming and someone joins my stream, and do you believe them or not? I don't know.
This is. Awesome segment. Enjoy. And living meme segment.
I'm streaming and someone joins my stream. And do you believe them or not? I don't know. Someone says, wow, I just found your Heavy Rain playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy Rain, that came out in 2010. Yeah, I found your Heavy Rain playthrough and I loved it. And I just decided to check out your live content. And to be honest, your content is nothing like it used to be.
No way. He fell for the gimmick. Heavy Rain gimmick is back in big 2026. This is it. This is it. We are so back. Remember the same meme from like an eternity ago? Hey, Phil, I watched your Heavy Rain playthrough and I'm like, whoa, this is the best thing I've ever seen. And then I saw your channel and I'm like, whoa, people are saying it's terrible and it's actually amazing. Here's $1. This is it. This is it.
But
godlike.
That's cool.
It's cool
to know that someone who did a playthrough of Heavy Rain when it came out in 2010 is still live streaming in 2026,
A couple thousand because he's so big. But like by the time that you get a year out, that stream is going to get the same views as like the Heavy Rain. You might convert one person over to a Phil, winner at that point, right? That happens, right? You find somebody that's into a really niche market and they find you and they just adapt to your personality. By the way, I'm sorry, Sweetie Man, thank you for the 15 gifted subs.
Yo, we're gonna hit the goal. All we needed was DSP, a DSP cameo.
That's a Bigfoot. That's why I call it Bigfoot. That's the exception, not the rule, right? The rule is 99.9995% of the people that interact with this content are going to do it when it comes, the day it comes out and the time, and that's when they're going to consume it. And very, very, very few people are ever going to consume it after the fact.
That's correct.
That's correct. And now we just go full on sex telephone vibes. Like, that's correct. Hey, Wings, what are you wearing right now? Can you describe what you're wearing? You must be feeling hot being a 400-pound man. Would you like to take some of that off? Just can you describe it as you're doing it?
You're always going to get the insane exponential, attention as soon as something comes out. You're right. But at the same time, what you're talking about burnt peanut and you're talking about online games. That's very different from a game that is
But heavy rains.
Cat, wake up. Cat, wake up. I can't listen to this anymore. Cat, come on. 2 more minutes until Cat clocks in. It's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You're annoying.
Is a game, right? Like, but like, it's not that much different. That's a Let's Play-ish game, right? Because you weren't live streaming in 2010. You were actually doing Let's Plays in 2010.
Yep, that's right.
Because like live streaming didn't really pop off until like 2013, 2014.
And I was behind the curve.
Yeah.
I was late to the game on live streaming. I was doing the on-demand.
Bro, we don't fucking care.
For a long time, and I was one of the prominent guys.
Yo, this guy really just fucking called to flex on Wings and talk about himself for like 40 minutes. And now his wife's gonna tell him, go to bed, you're being fucking stupid.
The narrative-based stuff, like the Heavy Rains, the Walking Dead.
So lame.
From Telltale Games. Those games got me giant attention because I was reacting to narrative stories. And that's what I mean. Like, there's a difference today between someone who's reacting to or not reacting, but playing an online-oriented multiplayer experience. You're right. Today, if you play the first stream of a game, day one, you're going to get attention. Week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, you need to have an audience who's plugged in. If you don't, they don't really care. No one's going to jump in. You know what I mean? Unless they hear that, oh, he's doing something innovative with a multiplayer game, they're not going to jump in. But when you do a playthrough of something on launch day, that is, a one-time experience. That day one, when I played Elden Ring, I stuck in the entry-level area, and I fought that stupid Golden Knight guy. I forgot his name until I beat him.
Yeah, it ruined his whole first stream. He could have seen so much content, and he didn't because he decided to make the stream better than other streamers. He was bringing it up on purpose the next day. It's like, you wouldn't see other streamers do that. They would be pussies. They would be sissies.
And everyone to this day still quotes it. Oh my God, Phil, you were an idiot, but it's the most entertaining thing because
it's unique. It's what people remember it as.
Yeah, it's unique. DSP is known for kneecapping himself. Kneecapping himself for other people's enjoyment, which is pretty cool.
Is like trends happen, especially in like the online space. Like, and I'm gonna reference this. There's a girl that I know you watch. She makes
anytime now
makes like video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
I'm sorry, baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Because they're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
I got to feel in trouble.
All right, let's enhance. Computer, enhance this shit, you bitch. Here it is. All I did was I clipped the sound from the segment just so we can listen to what Kat said, and I normalized all the waves so it should sound normal now.
Like, and I'm gonna reference this. There's a girl that I know you watch. She makes like video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Because they're being insanely loud. If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know? If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know? Because they're being insanely loud. They're being insanely loud.
I am.
They're being insanely loud.
There you go. If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know? You're being insanely loud, or they're being insanely loud. But yeah, and then DSP's like, I am.
Conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Because they're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
I got to feel in trouble.
But yeah.
He was too loud, you guys. He got caught.
To go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
She wants to go to sleep. No, she was sleeping. You said she was. Or was she not asleep? And you talked about her being fat this time, and she was just listening to you. Is that what happened?
But
this is why I don't do this stuff at night. And I'm.
Why not? Do you have only one room? Do you live in a shipping container, Phil? Do you live in your studio?
I was being this loud, so I gotta go.
Oh my God, what a bitch! He got caught by his mom, being on Discord in the middle of the night. Philly, go to bed, Philly.
It was a fun conversation, though. And this is why I would like to have you on my podcast.
Meet my bestie.
Well, can I finish this point before you leave?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I know you watch a content critical Early Bird, right? You reference that, like Early Bird. She's like she makes like old video games. It's like she does like little videos.
Yeah, it's the girl that DSP was giving contributions to.
He's on them.
Was that it? Yes, it was. I'm gonna answer my own question.
Well, like that's what's popular on YouTube right now, the video essay, and what's going to be popular 2 years from now might not be the video essay, but right now
DSP's not even listening right now. Cat's beating the shit out of him in real time. He's muted. He's muted. He put his phone on the nightstand and he's getting the belt. He's getting the belt vintage style.
The new hotness, and that's what replaced Let's Plays. And Let's Plays still happen, but they're less popular than they were back in whatever year Let's Plays were popular. But like that's what I'm saying is like
1v1 me on Fortnite right
He's gonna
now.
show up with a black eye. Imagine, bro. Imagine. He shows up to the pre-stream with a black eye or wearing shades and doesn't want to take the shades off.
The content you make now has to be ever forming. And
oh man, I want to see that.
One of the parts I'm struggling with.
Oh, shut up, Wings. Enough about your stupid pity party shit. Go and play Fortnite. I don't know.
Is because I know I can't make fucking video essays. I
can't do anything. Why are we here?
Southern accent.
So what?
I'm just witty.
What?
I think you can make video essays. It's just the problem is making that kind of content on YouTube today is so risky because you're at the mercy of the algorithm, where at any moment they could demonetize your video. I had a channel where I made video essays before
KO
they were
Gaming?
even called video essays. It was called KO Gaming, and I had a 1 million view video, and within 5 months of me working hard on that channel, it got demonetized for no reason. It's just not worth it. The money today is with live streaming, not with the video essays, unless you find success with the algorithm, which is very rare. And even then, when you find that success, it's fleeting. It's not long term. You know what I mean?
I
Like
100% agree. I 100% agree with you, because I can think of a guy right now named Clown that he did a lot of Elden Ring video essays, and I loved him to death. And he's quit YouTube at this point because they take so much time and energy to make. And at the end of the day, it's like you got to hit a home run every time you make one.
Oh my God. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Like, shut up. This is trash. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're actually trying. This shit fucking pissed me off. When dudes like this, they're obviously not trying, obviously don't know how to do anything. They're gathered around and having a big pity party about how hard everything is. How hard it is to make terrible YouTube videos for 15 years straight and pay all your bills with it. How fucking hard is that? Oh my God, it's such torture and pain and suffering.
40 hours of your life into something that didn't make you no money.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's your business.
Go to sleep, Phil. Go to sleep. People are already laughing at you. The damage is done.
You know,
go to sleep.
One day it's good. 1 month it's good. 6 months it's good. And then all of a sudden it's taken away from you for no reason. You didn't even do anything wrong. It's just gone. And that's why I stopped doing that on-demand shit. Like, I used to only do on-demand videos. And
right.
when I saw
right,
stuff getting demonetized, I was like, nah, I'd much rather have a live audience contribute to what I'm doing, and that way they can't just steal that from me. So,
Are you done? Are you done? I stole that shit. I stole that shit. There it is. I stole it. This is the wing stream. So you failed, Phil. You failed. I stole that shit. Can we get the Tekashi 69 clip? Computer, can you play the I stole that shit clip? I'm sorry. Computer's kind of slow today. There it is. Thank you.
Trippy gonna do to that shit right now. It's little. Hey, just play. Play. I'll play. Hold on. Play real quick. I'm gonna show you what Trippy gonna do to that shit right now.
Oh, come on, bro. That's not even it. You ruined my punchline, stupid YouTube.
Blood. My respect.
Come on. Well, it's over. I'm cooked. Anyways, you know what I'm thinking about. I stole that shit. That's what I do. Anyways, let's give some shout outs. This is it. This is the end of the line on the DSP.
a good one though. I wish I could.
In Wings 2 a.m. conversation. If you want more context, the context is below here. This is real. It's a real conversation that I and many other people saw publicly on Wings of Redemption stream. I happened to be there to make a clip of it, and we just watched the clip of it. So there you go. Now, next we're going to move on to Cope Science. You're about to find what Cope Science is. But first, let's do some shout outs. Because everybody was super fucking hyped, coming out in droves to hear Phil's wife yet again, the proof of life.
I'm sorry, baby.
I'm sorry, baby. Yeah, big ups duty for that apology. We received a public apology. You're wondering, top of your screen is saying the Snort Exchange.
That fat whale bitch wears headphones to sleep next to him. I will buy all of your divorce coin.
Don't.
Not headphones.
He played a voice recording of Fat.
Of course. You will never be defeated. Will you never go away, divorce guys? Will you never go away? What do you need to see next? What do we need to see next for you to go away? You're always moving the goalpost. You goalpost mover. He's a goalpost mover. We're not going to let it slide. It's over. It is over. You heard it on video. Was it AI? No. Did I check? No. Did I think it's AI? No, the guy can't even fucking tie his shoes. Come on.
He used while doing call-ins and giving joyful advice about diabetes.
Yes, he's doing the same thing.
Style HUM0 News Temu Nico B.
Big ups, Yosef. We also have news in Bulgaria. I know how shit works. I know to be lurking, to have the screen recorder.
Happy to hear Kat is no longer fat, you see.
She is no longer fat. Congrats. She is slim. Big ups to Anti-Distortion, 20 months. What a gift to wake up to. Well, you're welcome. There you go. The free gift from me, from the kindness of my heart. I made this all happen, even though I didn't really do anything. I was just there. And the embarrassing shit happened.
Off the song you played for his begathon that goes, I need you, Philip. Phil is so pathetic it actually hurts.
Like, this is the song. It's called Big Dog Philip, in parentheses, my butthole. There you go. I love saying that.
Handicapped right up until the appearance of the Renton monster.
Right? Well, it had to go crazy in the third act.
Brokers are in shambles and jumping out of windows.
You know what? I told you. You can't say that I didn't tell you. I told you. I told you all. And none of you listened. You called me an infidel.
Nor other tractors actually care about. Tractors will be here with my dollar, but they will also be here without my dollar. Nobody cares, and these losers will never, ever understand that it's not about the money.
Wrong. Bill cares. Bill cares. And that's what really matters. I mean, he doesn't care. Did I say he cares? He doesn't. He's careless. Look at the market. Look at this. Look at this. It's going crazy. It's going crazy. I love it. What a time to be alive.
DSP being a wings paid pig, Swigno says he got the sip.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He got him a little bit of to sweeten the deal.
But why the butterfly does Phil care about what Wings does?
Because he's better than him. Yep, because he's better than him.
100k a year to play video games and lamenting their lives.
Right.
They need a reality check. Some people have to get up early and work.
And it's like, man, this thing that we do is really hard. It's really difficult. And sometimes you need to do the impossible just to get by. And the impossible is like what? Being bad at Call of Duty and Battlefield? That seems very possible. That's their regular. I don't know about impossible. Big ups Misery Merchant for 5 gifts, brother. And big ups for Late Night Call to Wings. I'm sorry, baby, for the 5 gifted. There you go. We got some kick names in here. This is a diverse audience today. Everyone loves this. Okay, next up, shout out to Jordan Fadeaway, I think. No, we got Jordan Fadeaway. Big ups.
To trolls only. Doesn't give AF about WNGZ.
Yeah, this was, well, it was talking about Wings, but in the context of how Phil is better than Wings and how Phil can help Wings. This was the whole like narrative around the conversation. It was very cool. Big ups NWO News.
Sad MFERS wonder why no one watches when they both admit they hate games and only use it as a tool to beg.
Yes, well, we are going to talk about this almost right away. After these messages, we're going to find out what exactly is cope science and how does that apply to the United States of Phil. Right after these messages. Speaking of which, I watched, now that I'm talking about advertising, I watched the Super Bowl. And you know what? You know what I did at halftime, the most controversial halftime in the world? I fell asleep. I didn't watch that shit. I didn't see it. There you go. And you know what? The game was boring. But I mean, what can you do about it? What can you do about it? I wasn't out there making it fun. I couldn't play. I was injured. I was going to be the starting quarterback for the Patriots. And then they were like, nope, we got a better guy. Big ups. Hold on. What happened? Big ups Adderall dependent for the membership, dude.
He is seriously losing it.
What do you mean, man? This whole call was about how happy and awesome and successful he is. And base, perhaps.
Getting this wonderful pillow talk segment just in time for Valentine's Day.
Yes. And
EDS, his boyfriend.
Just in time for Valentine's Day tomorrow. Also, we are going to have the That Being Said Valentine's special, which is going to be very special. We managed to make it happen.
He sounds super drunk.
You want a spoiler? Or I'm going to let you connect the dots, okay? This is pattern recognition.
Phil just...
So I'm not going to tell you if he was or not.
Over Wings.
That's true. Yeah. That is it. He wants to lord success over him.
Love songs for the King of the Ring this year.
What else? We got Wings. Asmongold.
With you right now.
No.
I know we never met, but I want to help you run your life. Just insane.
Well, I mean, maybe I can consider it for the right sum. You know, DSP had to pay his way onto Wings of Redemption's successful show. Maybe we can make something happen.
I've lost all my investment in divorce coin, and I am now appealing to you for your help and support to save my house, so please tip me.
Oh, you see how the tables turn? The turning of the dented tables? You see what happened now? When you do not listen? You do not listen?
Time she's next to him acting asleep.
Acting asleep? Maybe trying to be asleep? Some might say, some will say later she wasn't even in the same bed.
Had to settle for the 2 a.m. public access time slot.
Well, advertising is cheaper at night, so I guess he made the business-conscious decision. Pretty fruity. I mean, it's up there with the Kino Casino DMs. I guess some parts of it. Overall, not that great.
Shuts him down. More of that.
I love that, too. About the... What was it? Going on gigs. Yeah, yeah, I go on gigs. Yeah, man, I know you're not going on gigs. You're probably helping your wife with it. It's like, why would you just say that? Well, it's so weird, bro.
Stop talking about your boyfriend Yong Ye out.
No.
Really the flowers out of you in. That's not how life works.
No. Youngster is responsible for the terrible dubbing of the Like a Dragon game, so I will never forgive him.
How long do you think Kat listened to this bullshit before she finally told him to STFU?
Honestly, I think the moment he said fat, she was immediately awoken up, like a sleeper agent. Like that's the trigger word. Fat is just instantly lights on. Since that point, he's been chilling.
Studio Edison for the win.
Hell yeah, dude. FL Studio Edison. Yeah, that's what we did to do the science here.
TECHMOLOGY enchantment. Merkhead.
That's what we got. We got everything in 4K, 6K.
Here, did I miss the sway? Big ups.
Well, kind of. Well, you missed the highlight, but we're going to have another highlight, so you can have that or rewind.
Like it's coming from the other side of a room, not right next to him in bed. Separate beds or separate rooms confirmed.
Confirmed? Confirmed? What is the state of absolute pig science nowadays? When we can confirm something by the way that you think it sounds. It's not confirmed at all. As a true pig roach academic, I need to do the science as much as possible. And all the science I could do is kind of make her, what she says louder so we can actually hear it. And that was pretty much it. That was about the extent of my scientific expertise on this particular matter.
Baller alert.
Theo theory. Kat heard him from another room in her own bed and not from the same bed as Piggy.
Come on, are you guys like actually making sock accounts to say this? Is this an actual movement? Is this an ideologically driven scientific movement? No, it's not. I will not take that. It's not being accepted.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm sorry.
Big ups, kind of Sav. You were kind of loud though. I mean, kind of loud.
Or flab cat.
Next time while I'm trying to sleep, while I'm trying to stream, just be quiet. Be more quiet.
Please make more bangers featuring PPP's artistic yelling. Dude's voice is a diamond in the rough. Cheers.
I don't think I've ever remixed the Triple P, though. I don't think I've done that.
Phil, he has no libido. Leave him alone, damn it.
Yeah, that was the most unnecessary segment out of all of them, which were pretty much all unnecessary. The most unnecessary was the insight into Wing's sex life, where he is disappointed as a man, as the husband. He is disappointed because he has no sex drive, which I mean, I admit is pretty disappointing to be him. But it's also pretty disappointing to admit that publicly on the internet and then kind of shamefully change the topic once you realize you shouldn't have said that. So, I mean, okay. And big ups Doom Kiwi for the sub. Now, enough shout-outs for this segment. Let's get into DSP's stupid cope science segment. Now, what is cope science? Much like the individuals that will remain unnamed, that are trying to make it scientifically confirmed that cat's in a different bed. Much like that, cope science is inventing some sort of a fictional, imaginary scientific method in order to prove something that is not really provable just because you're coping. Just because you're coping. You just don't like reality. So like, you know what? I'm just going to fake science. And when we do cope science, we love to make cope science experiments. And this is, what you're about to hear now, is a cope science experiment. I'm going to let a couple of, probably like 30 seconds of context play, and we'll be right into it.
Anything, you know what I mean? Like, you could just play through the game and beat it without any of that crap. Like, it could be the next Starfield, where on paper, Starfield might look good. Oh, you could craft your own ship. Oh, you could have colonies on planets and mine resources, and you never have to do any of that in the game. It's just there to say that there's content, and the content doesn't mean anything, right? So I guess we'll see when the game comes out next month. I'm excited to try it for sure. It may be a super immersive game with tons to do, and it might be one of the best games in a long time. Or it might stink. We'll find out firsthand together, okay? Okay, so now let's get to the other thing that I want to talk about yesterday's first stream, all right? So yesterday, I played Crizzle Theater of Idols. This was a game that it was going to be a kind of, ooh, let's test the waters, let's see if the game's any good. It was, essentially, yes, a first part of a playthrough if I decided to start playing the game fully, but also it was kind of a first look stream, if that makes sense, where a lot of content creators do this. They essentially test the waters of a game and they call it first look, rather than playthrough or I'm actually playing this game. That way, if they decide against continuing, no one says, oh, you're playing it, now you're dropping it. Well, no, I never was playing it. It was just a first look, okay? So, in regard—
All right, quick bathroom break, and I'm back.
Yesterday, when I was playing Crizzle, I conducted myself a little differently than I normally would.
Amazing intro already. I conducted myself differently than I would.
Does anyone—
Please explain.
Actually know up front what it was? I'm just
okay, let's see. Eyes on the chat. Let's see what they're going to say.
If any of you actually figured out what the difference was between the Crizzle stream and a normal stream. Let's see. Let's see if anyone in chat can get it. I'm very curious.
Immediately, the first thing somebody says is no asking for money.
I'm going to give it a minute because remember the chat.
Okay, yeah, give it a minute. Let them think. They're kind of like that.
Kim
kind of like that.
Just hit it on the head. She said there was no asking for money.
Whoa, you hit it on the head. That's crazy. That's immediately, by the way, because I know where this is going to go. Immediately, as this happened, people started noticing there's a surprising amount of no begging on DSP stream. And they were right. And much like other times when he tried to do this exact same thing, it was a social experiment. Hope science, yet again.
You're right. If you go back and you watch the entirety of the time that I was streaming Crizzle on this stream, which was 3.5 hours, okay? You're going to notice that not one time, not once, did I actually ask for a financial contribution whatsoever.
Yo, impossible. Impossible. And I love the degree of seriousness with which he says it. You guys are never going to believe this. Phil had one stream where he didn't beg. No, not one day and not a week. Just one stream. One stream where he didn't ask for money. You realize how crazy this is? This changes everything.
Now, I did ask for engagement.
Oh, no, he was still begging. Never mind. It was just like called a different thing. Okay. I'm disappointed now.
I said, hey, the first part of the playthrough is the most important one. If you're on stream, please like the stream to get more engagement for the channel. If you're watching this on demand, please like the video and leave comments. What are you thinking about the game? Do you like it? Do you not? That will help this channel tremendously. I definitely said that, but not a single time did I actually say, hey, open your wallets. Send me some super chats. Send me some kits. Send me some tips. Send me some members. Send me some...
Oh, now it's a joke. Now it's a joke, right? He's making fun of himself because it's really silly and goofy. Even though he does it every day.
Subs. I never...
But he didn't do it one day, so now it's silly and goofy. It's going to be totally normal and acceptable tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be called a call to action.
Never said that whatsoever. I never even mentioned the ways that you can contribute.
Oh my God. Maybe people had no idea. Who would think that DSP takes super chats and tips?
You just
what?
Acted like you couldn't. Okay? Now, the thing is, I've done this before. All right? I've done this before. And the last time that I did it, people gave me shit for it because they said, well, it wasn't fair. Why? Well, basically, I think it was like the day before, I did a marathon. And I guess during the said marathon, I had actually done pretty good. It was like a marathon where a lot of people had supported or whatever. Okay?
All right.
And so they said, you know, that's not a fair experiment to see what would happen because a lot of people had given a lot.
But no, it's not a fair experiment when you have a sample size of 1. Like, it's not a fair experiment when you're inventing science. You're inventing a way to do research that is kind of going against the whole concept of doing research.
Report the day before, therefore the day after a very successful marathon.
Because I can do the same thing, right? I can go and watch the Scorn stream or some stream where DSP made $5 and he was crying the whole time. And I can watch that stream and be like, you know what? This is all of Phil's content. He just begs all the time. Every day, all the time, the whole stream, he's begging. Is the equivalent. Is just highlighting a negative part and he wants to highlight a positive part.
Everyone basically unloaded with support. You're going to have less support. Now, the first time that I tried this, last year, you want to know how much money I made? Because I told Asmongold in our actual interview back in November, I made $30.
But did you make $30 playing the game? Or did you make $30 the whole stream? Or did you make $30 after you got paid from kicks and tips and chips and tricks? Like he just said to Wings of Redemption on the call. Yeah, man, people are going to say I make $20, but I make actually $20 if you don't count all the other money I got.
The entire stream where I didn't ask for anything, I made $30 for over 5 hours of streaming.
Okay, then it's clear that people have no motivation. You have no redeeming qualities for people to give you money without you nagging them and harassing them constantly. Which isn't like, this isn't a hot take. This is probably the coldest DSP take you can have.
Okay, not even $10 an hour, right? But everyone says that wasn't valid.
No, we counted by the hour, by the way. We do.
Let's try it again, but let me try it on a day when absolutely no one will be expecting it whatsoever, and on a day where it's going to be an interesting strategy because of the game that I was playing.
Let me strategically not beg when they're least expecting it.
Yesterday when I played Crizzle.
Like when I phrase it like this, and I'm not phrasing it to make a narrative, I'm just rephrasing what he just said. And when I phrase it like that, it seems so fucking insane.
This was the very first time ever that I played this game, and very much we were testing the waters.
Because like, here's the thing. By doing these segments and these experiments, he admits that he is conscious of some mechanism around begging that results in him getting more money. And once he's conscious of how that works, we have very clear instances of him exploiting that mechanism by begging more, like to simplify it. Begging more, being more parasocial, being more annoying, playing victim, being more, as he would say, pushy.
To see if people liked the game and if this was going to be a playthrough that I was going to do in the future. Now, let's be honest. There is a pattern when it comes to the levels of support that I receive on a stream. And the pattern is usually, if you really like the game I'm playing, and if I really like the game I'm playing, I'm having a great time, that comes through on the stream, and you support it. That's not always the case. For example, Street Fighter 6 right now is getting massive support, and I basically destroy the game every time I play it, saying how bad it sucks, right? The thing is, there's entertainment value there, and seeing me rage and try to persevere against a game that I really don't like that much, right? But for the most part, take a look at games right now, such as Hollow Knight, which I absolutely am loving and liking more the more I play it, and RimWorld, which at first, I was really having a hard time with, but now that I've learned this stuff, okay? And I know the basic mechanics, and I'm still learning, and I have this great interactive...
Anyways.
They support it, right? So, knowing far well that I was playing a game where I didn't know if I was going to like it, I didn't know if you were going to like it, I thought in my head, man, here's the thing. I could ask for support on this stream, and to be honest with you guys, I know for a fact, 100% proven fact, if I asked for support on yesterday's Crizzle stream, I would have received more.
But that, well, he would have received more. Of course, you humiliate yourself. You know how this works. Like, what? So what is this supposed to mean?
I may not have gotten a ton, all right? But I absolutely guarantee you, without a shadow of a doubt, if I had said, come on, let's get some support. I'm covering more indies this year. I'm showing you what's good and what's not. If you like this new effort, you'll like the fact that I'm playing more games, support this channel. If you like all the changes and improvements...
I love how he's mocking it. This sucks now. This is so stupid that I used to do that.
Support the channel. And people would have supported. I would have got memberships. I would have got some subs. I would have got some tips. I would have. It probably wouldn't have been an overwhelming amount. No one's going to go, oh, I don't really like the game Phil's playing, but I'm still going to overwhelmingly open my wallet and support the stream. That wouldn't have happened.
What kind of a quote is that? What kind of a weird, extreme hypothetical is that? Oh, yes, I will overwhelmingly open up my Velcro wallet.
Okay.
What?
But I would have got more. 100%, right? There you go.
Okay, so the point is what? The point is that he's doing you a favor by not begging? He's making the conscious choice to beg because it's the lesser evil? Is the necessary evil begging?
What did this result in? What was the result of the...
He's not the beggar you asked for or needed. He's the beggar you deserved.
Experiment? And how did I feel it went? And how should I conduct myself moving forward? Let's talk about that. So the result of the experiment was as follows.
How should I conduct myself moving forward? It's like, are you like at an HR talk for some sexual harassment shit? What is this fucking weird corporate language? You're talking about e-begging on a shitty gameplay live stream. We're not a Fortune 500 company.
The stream, again, me not asking for support, I got about $80 of support. I want to say it was like $82 or something like that. Okay? Is that the worst stream I've ever had? No. In fact, to be honest, I had a worse stream on Sunday night when I did the double indie stream of Sharks and Minnows and Terminator 2D No Fate. The reason for that is very simple. I'd already played those games multiple times. In the case of Terminator 2, we were already beat it multiple times. We were just trying to see the final ending, which actually wasn't even worth the time, actually.
Oh, by the way, DSP's going to watch State of Play today, so we can talk about games. About an hour and a half away, so you're going to have to wait for it, but it's going to be worth it, I promise. He's going to have opinions such as video games, good or bad, and which video game's good, and is video game that he will play good or video game that he will play bad.
Actually, you know, and so you're going to get some initial interest in a game like that, but you're not going to get an audience coming back a million times.
And graphics, that is true. We're going to get a lot of graphics. Oh my god, this game has good graphics, and this other game has bad graphics.
Okay? So it actually wasn't even the worst stream that I had done recently, okay? But it certainly wasn't great. No one was showering me with support because I didn't ask for it. All right? There is an absolute...
Getting showered with support sounds something like something that people who win the Super Bowl would get, or like an escort. Yeah. That's a stripper. A stripper. Hey, didn't you say you were hot in the office, Phil? There we go. New gimmick idea. New gimmick idea.
Direct correlation between how much I ask for support and how much I get. 100%. There is undisputed evidence that if I ask for support, I will get more. And if I don't ask...
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we're begging. That's kind of what begging is. Like, what do you think is going to happen? You don't beg to get less money.
Or I will get less.
Like, why are you explaining the concept of emotionally manipulating people so you can get what you want?
All right.
I know that. I've been watching Dark Side Phil.
So then why didn't I ask for support yesterday? Did I want more? Yes, I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Come on. Let's be honest here. We all want more support. We all could use more support, right? So why didn't I ask for it? Well, there's two reasons.
Why didn't you beg, Phil? Explain.
One reason is because if I was going to play Crizzle and I was actually going to try to...
You know it's going real bad when you have to explain why you didn't ask for money.
Gauge audience interest in the game fairly. All right? The very first stream is the stream where you need to see if people are liking what they're seeing. And if you're saying, hey, support the stream, and people shower you with support, then it artificially inflate the level of...
Yeah, cope science, bro. I told you, cope science.
Positivity that
you're poisoning the scientific well of data and information.
The game actually deserves. Do you see what I'm saying?
It's a tainted data set, unreliable data set.
Saying? Like, let's say I was halfway through the stream and I was like, oh, guys, come on, we're only at like $60 to support. Let's go, let's get some subs. And then someone feeling, I'll help Phil, they drop 10 subs, right? And so I'll help Phil and I drop a $50 tip. Now all of a sudden, I got like $200, right?
So how reliable is the data then if one guy can give him $100 and save the whole stream and everybody else can give him like $5? How does that change the data? Is that the community saying something? What does that even mean?
It's like, oh, well, you see, Crizzle did well. Well, no, in reality, Crizzle's the same game. It's not that good. It's still boring. But people might have showered me with support because I asked for it. So if you do that on the first stream of any game, you're basically artificially inflating its popularity. Does that make sense?
But why would you say if you do that? Because, like, no one else does that but Phil. Like, DSP's the guy that has to explain himself for not begging. And he doesn't even have to explain himself.
I think it does.
No, I disagree. Just because it's Phil. He presented a lot of data and provided a fantastic scientific analysis based on his own made-up science. But just because it's Phil, I will say no. I'm moving the goalpost. Phil should not beg for 2 streams in a row for this to count.
Stream of any game that I play, whether it's an indie game, whether it's a AAA game. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if I had done that yesterday, I wouldn't have been doing the right thing.
I'm seeing the stock market right now, live update. Divorce coin is going up. People are buying the dip. As predicted, they are going against the market. I mean, all right, you guys, whatever you want, man. I mean, sure. It's your fake money.
And therefore, it would have not made sense.
More for me.
Now, let's say the Crizzle stream made $200, right? So now I might be like, oh, I should do it again. But no one likes the game, including me, right? And to be honest, what will end up happening, okay, is very simple. We're going to end up with another truck sim.
Oh my God, not another truck sim. What is another truck sim?
We're going to end up with another situation where people are showering me with support and we keep playing the game, even though, quite frankly, the game is kind of boring and not that interesting.
Imagine this guy expecting you to be so fucking committed to watching his shitty-ass stream that he can say a name of a video game, and you will instinctively think about how much money he got while he played it and how much he asked for money and who gave him the money. That's how the level of dedication this guy expects.
Okay.
It's going to be another truck sim. What? Like, you don't like playing the truck simulator game? Like, what?
Not to say that I didn't like Truck Sim at first, because I did, but after a couple months of Truck Sim, it got played out. But we played it all year because I kept getting showered with support every stream, right? So the truth is, it's hard to judge how to handle this stuff. It really is. Do I ask for support every stream because then I'll do better as a business and,
You guys tell me, should I beg every time or just every once in a while when I decide?
Be able to support my family better and improve the setup better and buy more games? Or do whenever I play a game for the very first time, do I actually make this just judgment that I should not ask for support? That way, if people do support the game, it's genuine.
This is such a stupid segment, man. I'm burning out. After the stupid call with Wings of Redemption, this is like a lobotomy after a lobotomy. With like a power drill.
Or...
God damn. This is like Truck Sim. I feel like Truck Sim right now.
You know what I'm saying? Or they don't support it because they don't like it and they genuinely don't want it to continue, right? Now, admittedly, this is kind of a double-edged sword for me. Because
sure, why? Why? You're going to get less money because you're not going to beg as much? Are people going to clip you less because you're not going to beg?
It'll be better to try more games to find the hidden gems that we're all going to love and will end up being ongoing playthroughs that get lots of support. The more games that
those exist.
Means another chance that the game is going to suck and now no one will support it. You see what I'm saying? If I play 5 games this week and out of those 4 games we know everyone loves and will support and 1 is a wild card versus this week I play 10 games.
Oh my God.
6 games are wild cards and all of
Stop hitting mic.
6 dead.
Isn't that why the mic stand exists? So you can turn it on and you don't hit the microphone. You don't even touch it. That's kind of the point. It holds it for you. It's like an invisible arm that you can see, but it's not yours.
So you see the situation I'm in right now, where there's no real way to determine exactly how to go forward because it's new ground for me, right? I don't know if it is it right whenever I play.
What are you talking about, man?
Not.
I am so confused. I am so confused.
Even mention support and let people.
So okay, so people should judge without him telling you if you like the game and give him money for it.
And organically support that stream.
But now we're gonna have another gimmick on top of the gimmick, because now when he starts a new playthrough, he's gonna say, guys, just so you know, based on our arrangement, 0.31.3 of the Codex of fucking Dents, we agreed that whenever we start a new playthrough, I'm not gonna ask for support. So just so you know, you guys, I am not asking for support right now. I'm not going to ask for support, but I'm telling you right now that I'm not going to ask for support.
I don't know. Right? I'm very curious about what to do about this, right? The funny part about yesterday, undoubtedly, is my detractors were fucking losing their shit.
Oh my god, they were crashing out. Why? Because DSP he didn't beg for money? I'm going through the window, man. I'm breaking everything inside my house. Because Phil, he didn't ask for money. What does that mean? Did he win the lottery? Did his parents die and he got $1 billion? Everybody was crashing out.
And the fact that I hadn't hit the phantom goal that doesn't exist.
And now we have a phantom goal that it doesn't exist.
And I wasn't asking.
But it low-key exists, though. It exists.
For support. They were tearing at their clothes. There was fucking 10, 20, 30 sock accounts all typing in chat. You're not hitting the goal. Why aren't you asking for support? They couldn't take.
Why aren't you begging, Phil? Phil, beg. Talk to me, Phil. This is not you. This is not the Phil that I grew to like. You are not a lolcow anymore. I'm leaving.
They lost.
He unlolcowed himself by not begging for money once. He did it. That's why he has the authority to go and call up Wings of Redemption like a boss at fucking 2 a.m. and be like, listen, Jordy, stop drinking soda and stop playing Call of Duty, you fucking fat fuck. And then his wife told him, shut the fuck up, go back to sleep. Greatest of all time.
Because their little pea walnut-sized fucking brains can't comprehend that I'm smarter than them.
He outsmarted us yet again. We did not expect him to talk to Wings of Redemption at 2 a.m. We did not expect that. Well, maybe a lot of people expected that, actually. Maybe a lot of people did. Maybe he's not that smart.
Have the intelligence to try to conduct experiments and do things like this to try to figure out how to handle stuff moving forward. And it's not all about money. It's not, okay? In fact, to be honest, it's better off, way better off, that we figure out the right thing to do than
Who is we?
Sitting here begging for money every stream.
What? I'm going to tell him if he should beg or not? This is the new agreement? This is the new deal? The brand new deal? The Burnell bill. Should he beg or should he not? To beg or not to beg? That's the question.
Long-term success is more important.
Why do I get to decide that? Aren't you the guy? Like, you can't even decide whether to ask for money or not, and that's all you do?
Important than temporary short-term success. Even though I might have a bunch of great streams this week, if I don't know what to do long-term, next week might suck. I might be out of ideas, might be out
Holy
of
shit. He might crash out.
Let's actually work
He might call Wings again. Call up the boss.
Together and figure it out, right? So.
You ate a sausage and you came to talk to the boss.
Right now.
Man, I need that clip. Hold on. I need that clip.
Talk about what we should do moving forward, genuinely. Because this is an... Oh, by the way, the other thing is what happened last night on the late stream, and we'll talk about that in a second, too. Let's do shout-outs, though, because there's a bunch that came in. We have SimCard EIRE, who did a €1 super chat. Thank you to SimCard for the super chat. I appreciate that.
So, another successful experiment. Another successful experiment. I couldn't find the clip. I hate looking for clips on stream. It's so annoying.
We have...
Oh, here it is. I'm just going to play the audio because it's too annoying.
I can smell it on your breath. You just ate a Garcia sausage, a pork Garcia sausage.
It was a premium sausage, though. It was close.
A premium sausage? You ate a sausage and then you came and talked to the boss.
That's Wings. You ate Wendy's chili and came to talk to the boss.
220 who gifted our first sub of...
Yeah, 220. Is this that 220? That the big pay pig? The big baller? Mr. Baller? He used to be back then, back in the kick days, man. 220. They have a love-hate relationship. By love-hate, I mean DSP loves the money and hates the guy.
Clout Siffler, who for as a member, says, can we run a poll to get a yes or no to continue Crizzle? No, I'm not continuing Crizzle. I'm super bored of the game. The audience was super bored of the game, right? The support was representative of that level of boredom. The videos aren't getting any views on them. I told you, parts 2 and 3 don't even have like 200, 300 views. No one cares about this game. It's dead. So, no, I'm not playing Crizzle again. That's actually why, if you noticed at the end of the stream, what I ended up doing was trying to finish that safe puzzle. Because, again, I wanted to have, like, the final gameplay of it was, hey, let's do this.
Okay, is that it?
I'm not wasting time on it.
Okay, let's get... We have some time. Let's just see if we get some more gems. In the meantime, I'm going to do some shout-outs.
I do think there may be a tip. I'm not sure.
Big up Snippety38, who says, this is such a nice, unexpected start to Valentine's Day weekend. You're the man, Meerkat. Well, I didn't expect my Valentine's Day weekend to start with Darkside Phil waking up his wife at 2 a.m. because he was talking too loudly about Call of Duty and how she's fat. She used to be fat. She's not fat now. Maybe. We don't know. She doesn't want to show up on camera because we're going to say she's fat, even though we did. And I don't even know. Just stay there.
You want something, ask for it. No, that's because you're a troll. I know who you are. I recognize your email address.
I know who you are.
Manipulated. They hate it.
What? Wait, what? I need the context. What the fuck? So stupid.
I'm being
Trolls don't like being
manipulated.
manipulated. These idiots.
Let's see.
All right.
The $2 tip and says the audience isn't a fan of being subject to experiments. If you want something, ask for it. No, that's because
I mean, yeah,
you're a troll. I know.
I made a pretty good Sora video. It was a remix of the recent one that was in, the one that came out Thursday. Where it's just like, if you're homeless, just buy a house. Just buy a house. And I remixed that one for him to say, if you need money, just get a pay pig. Yeah, that's right. Just get a pay pig. And it's posted on my Sora page. I'll probably include it in tomorrow's one. Damn.
You are. I recognize your email address. The trolls don't like being manipulated.
But what? Are you admitting that you manipulated your community just to see if you're going to get more money or not? And to prove a point that you should ask for more money from them? Yo, don't say that. Don't say that. Why would you say that?
I'll take out.
You ain't got the answer, Sway. They hate it. They were so furious yesterday.
They're so furious I manipulated them.
Ask for support. And
oh my God.
Outright expecting it. They're like, wait, where's the clip farm? Why is there no clip farm? So instead of there being a clip farm, they had to title their videos,
What? Let's see what they titled their videos. Let's see what Duty said. Duty couldn't say that Phil begged, so he's gonna say something else. This thing.
Your Crizzle stream crashes when Phil only makes $80 instead of saying Phil crashed out asking for money.
Oh, you got him. You got him. Now they're gonna get 10,000 views off of one title and not the other. That changes everything.
They couldn't do
nothing. It changes nothing.
Do that video anymore because it didn't happen.
It didn't happen. But then the next day, you compensate for it by having this weird clown segment. And now the clip farm is going on. It's like the fucking slave trade. Remember that slave trade clip? All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. This is it. This is it with the clip farm. All right, boys, prepare the clip farm. We're clipping his ass for content.
You see?
We're clipping his ass for content.
But I know who you are. I'm not stupid.
I know who you are. I saw your email. I got access to your personal information. Seems like you don't like being manipulated, buddy.
And there you go. Chimchar also throwing me money for a comment that I'm never going to read. Thanks, Chimchar.
What did he say? The master baiter strikes again. Oh, get it? Because he diddled his willy in 2016 on camera.
Man, well, you
not
ate the
that much on
bait.
camera, but it was enough. It wasn't enough to be funny. $2.
Like, Chimchar did take the bait.
That's timeless content.
So, here's the other half of the equation of this experiment that I did yesterday.
Look at that swing.
Oh, now there's more. If you thought this is not stupid enough, look at the pause we get here. You know this is going to be like PhD of cope science here.
Knew that doing Crizzle as the first stream and that it may not work.
Man, he has been on a tear.
I paired it with something that was a fan favorite and a troll favorite, that likely the late stream would be a hit. And that's exactly what I did. I played Street Fighter 6 with Dalzim last night.
Holy shit, he played us. He thought about what content to make.
It's like when he was hyping up the marathon, he wasn't talking about like that day. He was talking about like a marathon of drama. My God.
And put some mental effort into having a good show. He destroyed us so
exhausting.
hard. Is that just kind of low-key admitting that he usually
How is he not exhausted? Like the live stream fails, the Copecast, the fucking all of these just like mini arcs coming back after back after back.
That he usually doesn't care.
Take a break, man. Slow down. At least he's not streaming tomorrow, but who knows what he'll get himself into.
Just about the money. I mean, it kind of feels like it to me. If this is such a special thing he needs to brag about, like thinking about his content and what people are going to like more.
And we had
Let's see. I have to figure out what video games to play tomorrow.
attendance.
Let's have a scheduled segment. Let's
I
talk
know
about
we
it.
already saw this, but imagine if DSP acknowledged that he gets more views when he doesn't hit a goal.
Yeah, I mean, well, he knows that. He knows that when he's having like a bit of a tantrum, a bit of a meltdown, the view count goes up because the trolls are coming in to see what's going on. Like, so how are you going to factor that into this equation?
Engagement and really good support. In fact, the stream did so well, it made up for the fact that the Crizzle stream hadn't done that well.
Holy shit.
Asked for support.
We got a second manipulation. A second manipulation has hit the Burnell Enterprises studio.
So you see, this is very similar to what I was saying about Dragon Quest the other.
This is very similar to what I was saying about mental illness and midlife crisis.
Dragon Quest just doesn't do that well when it comes to support. Even though I think it's an outstanding game.
Midlife
it's hard
crisis
to
for
find a large audience
sure.
that agrees. There is a small audience that agrees, but it's not huge,
Man.
right? If I can play Dragon Quest, but pair it with other streams that
It's a shame he's going to have tomorrow to decompress. And so we might not have the I don't know, the explosive weekend that I'm hoping for. But as far as I know, he really doesn't decompress on his days off.
well, like RimWorld, for example, then it doesn't matter that Dragon Quest doesn't do well. You see, because the RimWorld stream overperformed, so it makes it so that the slower supported Dragon Quest stream can continue. And I even
that's crazy.
If we can have staple
that's levels of business that we didn't even know exist yet. This is four-dimensional business.
Well all the time, then I can choose to maybe have a game like Dragon Quest be in the rotation, not perform well, but still continue. The key here is I can't do it with a million games. It can't be, for example, I'm playing
Will
Dragon Quest and then
DSP take
Frizzle, and then
Catherine
another
out
game,
to
and
that
another
sushi
game, and all of
restaurant
them
for
are-
Valentine's Day since it's Saturday and the sushi chef works on Saturdays?
Whoa. I didn't even put that together. That's why he takes Saturdays off, because that's when the sushi is good. Oh my God. And yeah, he's definitely gonna spend a lot of money to make her happy after pissing her off publicly on the internet. Like, oh my God, how do you even recover from that? Does she care?
Or horrible streams. I can't just keep having 4 or 5 streams a week that don't do well.
No, they're all
One
idiots.
game like that, as long as everything else is going.
I know you made me look ridiculous alongside you, looking even more ridiculous on the internet in front of everybody and all your trolls, and potentially Asmongold. I mean, can we get serious here for a second? When you have Asmongold commenting on your needy wife, your whiny, complaining wife, at what point do we just cut ties and say this is too crazy?
Well, you got to balance it, right? That's the tightrope.
You're being talked about at Thanksgiving. Can you gauge this level of risk reward awareness?
I'm kind of walking right now, and I'm trying to figure out this year. Man, has this year been different than previous years?
Man, yeah, this is such a great year. Unlike all the previous years where we've had this exact same conversation multiple times, multiple streams, multiple times a day, maybe even if you count the daily rap where it's just the same thing but more annoying.
Experimenting and trying things, and I'm trying to be transparent with you about
He's an experimenter.
Here I am, where I'm coming from. I'm trying to do what's best.
Where are you coming from? A place of mental
Yes,
illness.
it's like
for everyone. I want variety. I want us to find the hidden gems. That
he is such a powder keg.
That's definitely one of them. The hidden gem is the AI.
He is in such a volatile state right now. He's like an emotional powder keg.
Song that's playing in the background. That's the hidden gem.
The business to still be doing well. I can't just
all it takes is one big push, and he's just it's gonna be memorable.
sacrifice everything to try.
And there are
to find a few
plenty of angles he can be pushed.
Let's see how it goes, but.
Maybe DSP.
You're right.
The jam himself. Maybe he should.
Maybe he might do that thing where he's like, remember I talked about it. I'm not going to beg on the first stream of a video game. That way I can get a real engagement, or a real idea of how much money I'm going to make during the entire playthrough. Essentially, is what the plan is, I guess. But at the same time, maybe Sons of Sparta is a very short game, and it won't even be that long of a playthrough.
Stay hidden.
Here's the thing. Last night, absolutely on that Street Fighter stream, I hammed it up.
Holy shit.
Asking and asking and asking.
What?
More, and then I asked again.
Wait, what? Wait. I was supposed to
Fun
be
fact, someone on the farms did a PPG for the phrase happiest I've ever been. Turns out he's been saying it since at least 2020. Almost like it's a cope.
Yeah. God, I wish I had the time to sit down and put together a big compilation of that, because you're exactly right. A lot of the things, because he said that in the call with Wings, he's like, I've never been able to say this before. I'm happy. And it's like, what Valentine's card did you get this fucking phrase from? Because it certainly isn't something that you're going to formulate in your head organically, because it's absolute bullshit. We've heard this for years. We've been around long enough.
Made up the begging, and he hammed it up. He did hammed up begging. What the fuck is that? I asked for money. I asked again. And then once you thought I was done asking, I asked a third time.
And asking and asking. More,
and then I was asking all over the place. I was asking Jade. He couldn't respond. I called him some names. I was asking some more. And I started asking.
I was asking and asking and asking some more. And then when I was done asking, I asked again. And I made over $200 on the Street Fighter.
Yo.
Which then adjusted.
The power of asking. All you have to do is ask. Ask and you shall receive. I see the vision now. I see it. Ask and you shall receive.
And made up for the fact that the crystals didn't do good.
What a scientist. This guy's basically a researcher.
Today, refreshing. The experiment actually worked.
He's a sociology major.
People aren't going to like it.
I don't know why you bothered with the business degree. That's clearly didn't help.
Here's the question.
Should have gotten to the social sciences. He loves experimenting on people.
When I play a new game, do we actually?
In other news, iDubbbz is now a dragon VTuber for some weird reason.
A dragon? A dragon? Why did he go with a dragon? I don't see the connection. He's I don't know. I'd have to put some thought into it. Now that's a social science. Which furry are you?
But that's just doing the same thing.
Which VTuber are you?
That's doing the same thing. Because if the game, he doesn't
Because like dragons have a very specific like lineage.
beg and the game doesn't get good amounts of
Like there's a
support,
little lore behind the
then he's just
dragon.
going to complain on the second stream that it didn't get good amounts of support.
Like if you're gonna be a dragon, you have to really like play it up, like Zentreya does.
Or negating the non-begging clause in the contract.
Let the game speak for itself.
You can't be a half-assed dragon. Like it doesn't work that way.
To this bomb in this basement, your only way of escaping is not begging.
That's the whole
for
point.
3 minutes. Let the games begin.
Like if you want to be like a
Immediately, that's the spoiler.
That game and the
like a rat
If
or
Panda
something.
leaving was almost a push, anything happens to Cot or the business, we might see him on the news.
Yeah, like that'd be nice. That'd be funny. Like he breaks containment again, like Cyrax did with Lips of TikTok. It's like these things, like they can happen. But anyways, about the VTuber thing, like I don't want to sound weird about it, but it's like there's a certain like methodology behind it. Like if you're gonna half-ass it, you don't want to be a dragon. Instead, you want to just like play it safe and be like, I don't know, like a rat. Rabbit? I don't know. Rabbit is kind of owned by the Pippas. Just be some like more of a non-threatening presence.
Thought you had to climb a mountain and talk to some old dudes to become a dragon.
Yeah.
Damn it, Todd, you lied again.
Yeah, it's like you got to put some thought into this.
Hello, Bill. How are you doing, buddy?
Basically speaking volumes that people don't.
It's like I guess that says something more about me. If the most confusing part about the news that iDubbbz is becoming a VTuber is the fact that it's a dragon VTuber. Like, I don't know. I don't really have any opinion on him becoming a VTuber in general. It's like I don't know why he thinks it's necessary at this point.
How you been, man?
But it could be just like
people keep buying the divorce coin.
Didn't like Brittany Venti do that at some point? Like some of these e-girls like dabbled in the VTuber space and it just really didn't work
I'm
out for
still
them.
happy that we got all of these ripples in the DSP cinematic universe because of the prompt I put into Jackbox Almighty LUL.
Yeah. It's nice feeling like you have a hand in events. I certainly feel like that sometimes. He picked the dragon because dragons are cool. Yeah, that's a bad thing. Just means you're shallow. Yeah, aren't there who am I thinking of? That one who's like basically VTuber and also just like not. She was in that Yakuza game and the dating minigame.
It's a
What's her
mistake.
name?
That's your mistake. Come on.
For example,
I already bought the dip.
Sure,
Now
someone's
it's not a
gonna
dip
know.
anymore. Let's check out the market here. Oh, look at that. That's not a dip at all. If anything, we're just massively hyping up the price and the value. It's
Nanners?
crazy. The
No.
market is rigged. And I'm
Not
not saying
Nanners.
it because I bought a bunch of it.
Again, with Crizzle, what if I had asked
K-Song,
for
yes.
$200?
That's it.
Do I play it again?
Thanks,
Because the game was
Christopher
still boring.
Farrakhan.
The game didn't get any better because it was supported. The game was still boring, right? Like, take a look at a game like Quarantine Zone. The first stream was actually really good. The second stream was decent, and the third stream was boring as hell. Some games are going to be like that. So you naturally figure that out over time, right? Not every game is going to be a giant playthrough that's going to succeed. That's okay. Maybe it's just good for...
Well, Niernos was in one Yakuza game, but I'm talking about the more recent one. The one where she's basically playing herself.
There's more to being an cute anime girl than just saying you are.
Yeah.
Not everyone can be REI. Some people are just born Asukas.
Yeah, like... sure.
a few hours, and that's another thing that we need to understand and explore this coming year.
You gotta think, maybe Anissa just crushed his self-esteem when it comes to his appearance because she said she didn't want to have a kid with him because of the shape of his head.
So how do you judge it? Dapian says it's tough because with Dragon Quest VII, it just doesn't get great support.
Like, Anissa is just a succubus, just such a mean person. Just wants to destroy men, just destroy their lives by convincing them to do like extremely stupid, embarrassing things. Like, this is the kind of person that she is.
First part even asked.
Oh my god!
Half of it is just from one person. Then do we drop it?
Then there we go.
So easily.
Like, she was suggesting that Caleb Hammer open an OnlyFans, and it's like, that would destroy him. Like, what are you doing?
Actually, a dragon makes sense for iDubbbz. As in Norse mythos, Fafnir was a dwarf that turned into a dragon cause of his greed, but a Fafnir is also a worm.
A worm VTuber. Yeah, you could explore the worm space.
Yeah, that's the
You
big
could
question.
just get underground.
If most of it is from one guy, does it even count? Is it real money? Should he get a chargeback?
In the case of Dragon Quest VII, that one is one of my favorite genres of games. Okay.
But wouldn't you know, the audience just doesn't like him.
Want to try to bite the bullet and play anyway, just because they mean a lot to me. even if they're not going to get giant support. Nothing here just said, my humble opinion as a fan, the slight increase in support when you ask for it versus the slight decrease in support when you don't ask, but then people can't clip you asking
it's
for
not
money
gonna,
is worth taking that hit.
And then apparently he became an otaku fafnir.
Yeah, and it's not like doing that is going to bring in more viewers. Like, I don't see the business decision behind it now. Now that I think about it more, after I'm over the whole dragon aspect.
Bro, come on.
It's like, and this is dragging her nuts all over your face.
This is it. Phil will never be clipped again because he stopped asking for money for like 25 minutes. It's worth
yeah, her like suggesting that basically everyone open an OnlyFans.
Crisis 1 and 2 is on Steam now. Cool.
That's sweet. Awesome. I could get stumped on the pipe puzzle.
Screw just being a VTuber dragon. No offense, lud. Go the Batman Beyond Future route. Be half a dragon for reals.
Like a, well, that's kind of like Zentrea, the like the human dragon.
It's worth it.
Which isn't all that odd, because like humans and dragons can like humans become dragons, so it's like there has to be some in between.
Last night when I played Street Fighter, I hammed it up.
Because he said, but okay, he hammed it up. Look, now he's gonna go against his own stupid fucking damn
like a lot of my knowledge of dragons comes from fairy tale, because Urza's mother is a dragon.
Support when you don't ask, but then people can't clip you asking for
And,
money.
and so like the backstory behind it would make sense why she would end up hating dragons, which is why when I played as Urza in Elden Ring, I didn't go the dragon route.
Is worth taking that hit. Now here's the thing though, nothing here. Last night when I played Street Fighter, I hammed it up. I made a ton of money, so that made up for the Crystal stream. But then guess who clip farmed?
Guess who clip farm? What are we gonna do?
Oh,
think of the clippers. Come on. What are we gonna watch?
Extra hard on the Street Fighter stream because his Crystal stream failed.
But didn't you do that? Isn't that what you did? That's exactly what you did, though.
And so look, he's really
You just admitted to doing it and exactly why you did it.
he's going crazy. He's out of control.
Why is it supposed to be like overblown and funny? It's not supposed to be funny. This is exactly what happened.
Right?
Didn't he just say, I begged, then I begged? Well, I asked, and then I asked some more. What happened with that? How is it funny now?
Woohoo! We're having fun begging.
So I don't
stop the farm.
Fun begging.
This
That's
is
a video idea.
Like, for example, all right, right now I don't know what I'm going to play on Friday at all because it was going to be Crizzle. I'll tell you right now, I'm not playing Crizzle again on Fridays. It's boring. Okay, if the marathon demo releases after the state of play on Thursday,
see what
then
that'll
I'll
look
probably
like.
try the marathon demo.
I don't think it did.
Doesn't drop as rumored. Then
There was other demos though.
Let's say
I guess we'll see. Today is the ultimate like question mark stream. We don't fucking know. We actually don't know what's gonna happen at all. He's gonna think, what are the trolls gonna say about the wings thing? And then he's gonna do the opposite. So now the trolls are saying that he's gonna go
I
crazy.
made a bunch
and
of
mad
AI
and
generations.
complain about stuff. No, he's gonna do the opposite. He's gonna be calm and relaxed and not crashing out at all. You are not gonna see in the papers that he crashed out on this stream. You're not gonna see that. The trolls will not be able to clip farm it.
decide to try a couple indie games, right? Now, do I say, hey, so
he's not going to pretend it didn't happen, but if he talks about it, he's going to talk about it like it's the best thing that ever happened, the most positive and epic thing ever. And it was just like two guys hanging out and nothing embarrassing happened at all.
support indies, or do I just let them ride and see what happens? What if both games suck? Now I have a dead stream. It's not my fault. I tried something new, right? You know, I don't know. What do you do? Now, Friday night.
What do you do?
We're doing Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights, and Street Fighter 6 usually does well. So do I ham it up on Friday night to make up? You see?
Ham it up. Now it's performative begging.
Performative begging.
It's like a performance art.
Yeah, I don't know. Deadlock? Deadlock's a possibility of a game.
Sure, yeah. Can you beg for that?
Deadlock during the marathon, and I do want
to. Is it better when you play Deadlock in the morning and beg or in the evening and beg? How is the begonomics on that? How's the cope science?
Again, eventually. The thing is,
yeah, like dragons have classes.
It's not going to be out anytime soon, so maybe we just we take our time with that. We fill it into the schedule when there's holes to fill.
Like the different colors of dragons means something.
Oh, there's holes to fill always. Bill always has holes to fill.
And there's like,
Broden is saying many people are saying getting rid of the
like there's multiple different kinds of dragons. There's like Eastern dragons that like are more serpent-like and have like hair and like long tails and like, you know, big claws and a different sort of face. Or there's Western dragons that we know more like the horned dragons, the ones with wings, and ones that are like on all fours, and some that walk on hind legs.
Many people donate because they won't be blasted. May make people donate because they won't be blasted all over the stream and video and VODs. No, the truth is, this is not the problem. The problem is the stalking detractors.
Oh, so nothing is the problem? Wait, okay, let him go.
When you donate, let's say you do a super chat. That's going to be in the chat. They're going to see it. This isn't the problem, right? When you tip, you can literally make your name anything. You could tip right now and say, Pee Wee Herman has tipped me $5, right?
Yeah, but then Darkside Phil gets to know your first name, last name, and email address. Do you want Darkside Phil to know your first name, last name, and address?
No.
You really want them to know that?
Right? That protects your identity.
Do you trust his...
Very protected. In the gouty hands of Darkside Phil.
That's not a problem.
His database.
You, this is not
the guy that got his bank leaked shit, got his everything leaked. This fucker was doing a stupid ass daily rap with the WWE Champions app open, and that's how we saw that he's playing it, like one of those times.
not a problem at all. And if anything, a lot of people do like the fact that they get the credibility that they do by contributing and being on that thing. That's why it's always worked. That's why so many people use that. All right. The problem is the harassing, doxing, crazy, maniacal idiots on the internet who actually try to hurt people who donate to a streamer.
Try to hurt people.
You know, they're sociopaths.
Hold on. Am I mentally challenged or the people donating to the streamer? Because that's one of those. You know, English is a pretty flexible language.
Nothing here said. There's pros and cons to asking, and at the end of the day, it's just going to be your call. It's your
pros and cons to asking.
You're right. There is.
At the end of the day, it's your call.
For money. Yes, I mean, yes, that is technically true.
There's no right or wrong answer because no matter what I do, my detractors say I did the wrong thing, so I don't care what they say. What I care about is those of you who actually do care about me and my content. Those of you who enjoy the stuff, who want me to find the better games this year, right? This is a cool year where we're going to be trying a ton of stuff.
Oh, we're back to parasocial. We are back immediately to parasocial because this might be one of those times because, like, the expression on his face, he's not very happy, not very satisfied, in my opinion, according to my observation. But this is like, we're just going to the parasocial. Let's just go back there. This experiment shit's not working, so let's just say, oh, I don't know. No one knows what the real answer is. I guess I'll just do what I want, and then we get to move on.
I want to find the good stuff, and I want to know if it's genuinely good, or if you're just kind of being nice to me because you support me, and then I don't want to play that game again anyway. Right?
But then you can't trust anybody. He can't trust anybody but himself, and also simultaneously has absolutely no opinions or thoughts or ideas of his own. So yeah, that's kind of a catch-220.
Catch-220.
It's very tough.
Try to figure this out together. But I personally, if you were to ask me how did yesterday go, I think it went as well as it possibly could have been. Because if I had asked for support during Crizzle and got a ton, now I have a skewed perspective of how good the game is. Did people support because they like the game, or do people support because they dislike me and they want me to succeed? Right?
Or do people support because you asked them to?
I don't like the game, but I want you to succeed. Count this toward you and not the game. Then I would have understood that, right? But most people would never do that.
It's like Waluigi, but greedy as Wario.
Because they know how this shit works. Come on. They know how this shit works. It's fucking Dark Side Phil. If you give him money, he's gonna do whatever the fuck he's doing. He's gonna do it more. Just because you gave him money. That's it. That's why he finished Baldur's Gate 3. That's why he played a million years of, what was that? I forgot. Well, insert game here.
And they'll stay away.
You're gonna get lucky. Get a lucky guess.
Happen is a lot of people tuned in early for Crizzle, watch the first couple hours.
Stop saying Crizzle. Is this really called Crizzle?
It's boring, and then they just left.
Crizzle my dizzle. Come back later, brother.
You see,
let me tell you something, brother. Crizzle.
Why can't he just stream games?
Oh yeah, Pokemon.
Why does every day have to be a business meeting or a science experiment?
Crizzle.
Crisol?
All right, let's
CHRISOL?
Bill, at the end of the day, it's your stream, man. You are now the main character now. 2 nows. Yes, you are now the main character now, not the game. It's your job to make even bad games fun for an audience. Hope I'm not banned for having this opinion.
Darkness.
I don't think he was banned.
I
mean, maybe he was. People got banned for crazy reasons. You could probably see on the right side of the screen.
Hold on.
Crisol.
Probably closer to Crisol, like Italian or Spanish.
By the way, this guy on your screen right now, Gravy Rainbows, said, I do respect the wife enough to not make fun of her. Phil is the show here. Banned on Kick by DSP
that
Gaming
you might
Rio.
find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word.
You can't even have that.
Crisol, which means...
How is that bad?
Crisol, a melting pot or a crucible for melting materials.
Let's say it all together. Crisol.
Why is it one ear?
Crisol.
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 Crisol, yeah.
One more time. Crisol.
Okay. It's just that easy, Phil. Like, this shit is not hard to figure out.
To say, I respect
Weird House is only one
Phil
ear.
is the show. Don't talk about his wife. Talk about something else.
Crisol.
Talk about Phil.
This person says, I think the evidence shows the contrary when it comes to asking for support.
This guy just straight up got banned for saying it was a good colony. That's it. It was a good colony.
Giving you more money. Dragon Quest.
Hold on. Here we have more dent mathematics.
See, I'm quite gay. So I got a $2 tip. This person says, I think the evidence shows the contrary when it comes to asking for support. Giving you more money. Dragon Quest, Turbianter, I didn't even meant to say Terminator, Sharks and Minnows, Dredge, Hellmark debut stream, even Quarantine debut stream, all games where you ask for support got less than Crizzle. But
Crizzle.
You're right, but I would like you to take a look at all the games you
Hold on, shut up. This guy got banned for saying, what did he say? LMAO. And it got banned by DSP on Kick? Just for asking, what did he say? What did this guy say? Why did he get banned for?
mentioned. Every single one of those games you just mentioned, except one, is an indie game. Dragon Quest.
So what does that mean?
Game, and it's an RPG. It stands alone because I just can't get a lot of attention and support for RPGs. That's a staple around here, right? That's a thing you expect. Every other game you just mentioned is an indie game. Every one. right? And this is new content for me. This is not the kind. Literally, old Phil never would have played Quarantine, Hellmart, Dredge, Sharks and Minnows, or Terminator 2D.
Or
Those are all
Crizzle.
5 freaking games I've already played in 2026 that I never would have played in the past. This is going to be
the latest person banned, and I'm gonna stop here until the new ones come through. Latest person banned was what, 13 hours ago. This tracker updates every 10 seconds, so it's pretty recent. I guess it's pretty relevant. At DSP Gaming Real, when I watch your VODs, YouTube thinks you're a sponsored ad because of how you ask for money so much. He was just hamming it up, dude. Come on. It was an experiment.
a situation where we need to build an audience for indies. We need to get people.
Yeah, he's
now
gonna
in the mindset
blue ball
that Phil
today's
plays
praise
indie,
train.
and he's going to check these out per the recommendations of his audience. We need people to know this now, right?
So weird.
To be playing indies. A lot of people still have this weird negative.
Yeah, you have to put indies in brackets and then put
And we're
a square root of Dark Souls 2. No, scratch that. Dark Souls 1 is better.
I'm gonna
And
have to
then put it on
figure
the
this shit
plus
out.
night stream
Thank you.
divided by
This can't be a
base rate
regular
revenue
thing.
from previous day equals
I'm not gonna
average
accept this. This is
contribution dollar per den.
This is unacceptable. I need to get some sort of connection that's stronger.
Are you taking
Damn
notes? Or clip this segment. You're gonna need this on the
Ever since I reformatted my C drive, I've been locked out of my Amazon account.
exam.
I'm gonna have to call them up and figure it out. Nobody wants to call Amazon and get shit fucking sorted.
Association with indies feeling like they're not worth anyone's time. They're just rinky-dink small games. I'll come back when Phil plays Resident Evil 9 this month. That's what some people are legit saying right now. Phil's just doing all indie shit right now. There's nothing going on in games. I'll be back for Resident Evil Requiem because that's a staple that Phil always plays Resident Evil and his playthroughs are always great. And I'll be back for that. You see?
No.
All right, we're gonna be back, I guess. The begging's gonna be back. Or will it?
Every time that I ask,
most probably
it doesn't work. That's just not the case. But there are situations where there's going to be a pattern, and it just really won't have much of an impact. And it seems like indie games, in some cases, that's been the case. Like people just aren't going to support the indie game because they don't feel like it's big enough or in a big enough of an event or whatever.
Locked out of a hard drive. Cause
Someone tipped another 250 says I think Street Fighter is always going to do well
because of the triple what is it, triple stage authentication. So like I still have the email address associated with the Amazon account, but the phone number is for an old phone, and they needed that too as well. And it's like, I don't have that phone number anymore. And so it's like, okay, well, you have to figure it out with us then. And it's like, God damn it, I don't want them to fucking delete my Amazon account.
as a stream, and it's
That's
not.
what they did last time. Like, it was a Christmas, and I was at my parents' house, and I was buying gift cards for my sisters, and Amazon flags that large of a gift card purchase as, a risk, because that's what people do when they're in a new account. They buy a bunch of gift cards, and so that froze my account, and I had to get that. Like, they didn't even unfreeze it; they just deleted it, and it's like,
Not a good testing ground. Completely false.
Oh my god, no. Now, how? No. You asshole. You have to get him talking about stupid-ass Street Fighter. Stupid Street Fighter streams. I hate them. They're the worst. People that like fighting games, you're probably going to like it because he loses a lot and he's seething all the time. But for me, everything is a fireball. And whatever's not a fireball is a grab. And he grabs a lot and he throws fireballs a lot.
False.
Pattern fucking player. He's lagging.
Street Fighter 6 was doing.
it's like when you log into a new computer, it
playing
really.
it because I wanted to have a fighting game in the rotation.
Whenever you log into Amazon from a new computer, it tries to really make sure it's authenticated because.
And that's one of the other
So
reasons why I dropped
common.
it last year. Not only that I was completely burned out on the game and not enjoying it, but the support was gone. Like people were just not caring about that game anymore. Right now, Street Fighter has been a staple win over the last month. That doesn't mean that it's going to continue.
Exactly.
You know,
I'm tired of the tests and experiments.
Agree.
Yeah.
In years, he should have had established customers would support him as a business owner without the begs.
At least you should have a business strategy that you know and you came up with after 17 years, dude. And not still be like, oh, what do I do? Like, should I even beg for money? Like, he doesn't even know if he should beg for money now. Is this actually for real? No, it's another king snake. He's gonna say that this was also an experiment. He wanted this to be really stupid. He was trying very hard. Big ups 666 million for this message, dude. And big ups Wesley for this one.
What kind of life can he realistically live if
I don't have
every day he's
Blender.
relying on people feeling like they need to help him? It sounds sad. He shouldn't do it.
It's sad, but then you can delude
forget what I don't
yourself
have.
into believing it's not sad, and then you can be DSP. And then you can make it happy. Just turn that frown upside down, buddy. But be quiet
God,
about
I
it.
have to
'cause,
download both
Mom wife is
Blenders.
sleeping.
Fuck!
Bleh. And big up J-Dog Arcade for this one.
I know his fans are special, but now he's literally saying,
button.
I am experimenting on you, my fans, to extract more money from you. It's
Bro, not this by itself. Right, I agree. Crazy quote. The crazy thing. But he also said the detractors, they don't like being manipulated. Suggesting that the people that like being manipulated is the dents, and they don't mind it. They don't care about all these stupid, weird gimmicks and tricks and social experiments and scientific cope science. bullshit.
Right now, I'm just playing through all of my characters. You know, Friday I'll probably use Blanca, and then after that, maybe I'll go back with another.
Maybe I'm just gonna skip, or maybe I won't. There's gonna be a Swaycast you're gonna watch where I'm not gonna skip at all, and I'm not even gonna talk about it. In next Swaycast, I'm just gonna skip all the time. I'm gonna be hamming it up. I'll be like, oh, you want to hear this crash out? Nope. We're going to the schedule segment, bitch.
I think you need to do more
rewind the stream. Oops, I didn't even watch that. You can't even rewind.
streams of not asking, then compare with multiple streams of this.
Yeah, hold on. This is good. So now he needs to stop asking for a little bit and then compensate for probably a week of super mega hammed up begging, so he gets to get clipped and farmed everywhere. And then he's gonna compare the overall revenue
with another rotation through. Eventually,
so dumb, man.
Not try to get in the master, but after that, it's gonna start to get more stale, and then we're gonna be back to square one. So it's not always Street Fighter. You have to understand that. I think you need to do multiple streams of not asking, then compare with multiple streams of the same where you ask. In the end,
where you ask what? What are we asking?
In the end, it is.
Yeah, it's all confirmation bias because it's literally a fake fucking science experiment. It's cope science.
And the truth is, the other thing I got to be careful of is doing too many experiments because I still need to have a successful business. You understand that, right? Like, I can't say, oh, well, I'm just going to half the streams this week. I'm going to do experiments and they all fail.
What, you're not going to beg? Half the streams this week, I'm not even going to beg for money. Crazy, right? I'm going to do it. Next thing you know, he goes homeless. Man doesn't beg for 1 week.
I just shot myself in the foot. I know the formula that works because I've used it. I should still.
I guess this is more like a metaphor, but DSP is like a guy who only is ever in motion because he keeps shooting himself in the foot. Like, you know, you shoot yourself in the foot, you go like running around, be like, oh, it fucking hurts, I shot myself. And then eventually you just kind of stop because I don't know, it's a BB gun, let's say. And then you do it again. And we're back here.
Stick with what's working while also trying to balance it with things that may not work. Does that make sense? Like, I need to do proper balance.
No.
So
but we're not here to make sense. We're actually inventing a scientific method that doesn't exist.
Tough situation I'm in right now because this is all new ground for me. A 17.
Like making sense was some shit that people were trying to do in 2020 with DSP. Now we're not even going to bother. It's like, whatever you say, King. Creating a new reality? Sure thing. Let's go. We're going to call Wings at 2 a.m. Your wife is going to yell at you and tell you to go to bed. Yep, we're going there. Asmongold, are we going to glaze Asmongold? Let's do that. Sure.
Creator facing new ground because things are so different. But the thing is, this is all positive. I want everyone to understand this as strong as I can make it.
That is
positive change. This is stuff.
What is the change, though? What is the change?
Proving
that he might beg more or less, depending on what he decides, that you will tell him.
This is not stagnation. This is not boredom.
No.
This is us trying new stuff because things have been going so well. And I'm grateful for that because I'd much rather be in a situation where we're excited for the future. We're trying new games. We're trying new methods. When we play the new...
I love that. This was such a miserable segment that he had to do the damage control, like emergency positive segment. Guys, actually, everything I just said, don't fucking
When Kat spoke and told Phil to shut up and remind me of the State Farm commercial from back in the day.
Don't listen. Don't watch the clips. Don't do that. It's all good.
To see what works.
I'm experimenting right now.
Saying, well, we're just stuck in a rut.
I need to make a Sora video of that.
The only thing that would possibly ever work, even though it doesn't always work, and I'm miserable, it's the opposite. I'm actually excited and invigorated to come to stream every day and hang out with you guys.
Yeah, it's not the bad thing. It's the good thing instead.
Stuff together. We're breaking new ground, as they say, right?
We're breaking new ground. Is that in there? Broke new ground.
I have 101.31 divorce coin that I can sell for 21,000. I'm kind of poor, okay? I'm kind of poor. So that's all I got.
No?
There you go.
It broke new ground?
Oh, I killed the market. No, I didn't even make a dent. Not even a dent.
I still haven't figured out how to add more.
I'm so broke. I'm so poor. Can someone give me money, please, on the Snort exchange? Let me check my portfolio. What do I have? I have... okay, we need to watch this. Hold on. How do I open this? I forgot how to log in. Okay, give me a second. Enjoy Phil's company for a moment.
Here we go. I just received an $8 anonymous tip. Let me play an animation for that, and then I'll tell you what they said. This is interesting, actually. This is an $8 anonymous tip, and they said...
They said what?
Yes, I would love to support you publicly, but yeah, it's just too hostile. Thank you for having an anonymous...
Come on, bro.
...you in support. Exactly.
Oh my god. It's like he's in fucking witness protection.
All right, like the content, and you want to support it, and you want no chance of basically being attacked by people on the internet, tipping is absolutely the way to go.
Yeah, just give Darkside Phil your personal information. Give it to him. Give him your first name, last name. What are you, fucking paranoid? Come on. The worst he can do is leak it to everybody. And then everyone's going to know that you gave him money and also your information. So look at this. This is my portfolio. As you can see, it's wonderful. I have so much money. I have overall... I don't know if I own these, but this is what I have. Yeah, I have 300,000.
The Snortfolio.
What do I have? Spoon coin. Obviously, you got to keep. Flathead coin. I kind of pioneered the flathead coin. I was like up there when it happened. Ants coin. Very underrated coin, but I would say keep. Argentina coin eventually will come back, so we will see resurgence of that market. Ooze coin and cannibalism coin. I think I got for free from like Halloween something. And sandwich shop coin. Obvious. We're getting 35 coins of those because sandwich shop always relevant. And the health coin. Of course, the ultimate coin. And now I have $20,000 to buy stuff. Look, Argentina coin drop. Maybe I can buy the dip. I told you it's going to come back eventually. You can buy the dip. Let's buy max. That's what you should always do. You go here and you click buy max. and you get look at this. I got so much Argentina coin. It's gonna get fixed. I promise. This thing is gonna get fixed soon. Okay, let's go.
When you tip me, the only thing I will ever see is your email address. That's it. I don't know your name. I don't know any information.
No. First name, last name, email address. Come on, Phil. Let's not do that. This is a gimmick from like 2021.
You could be on Kick. You could be on YouTube. I don't know where you're even watching from. And when you tip me, all you got to do is say the name you want to be referenced by, or you can say just leave me anonymous and put the message in the body of the tip. That's it. You're protected.
That's it. This is witness protection. You have diplomatic immunity.
Trolls hate this, and that's why they constantly lie about PayPal and say shit like, "Oh, when you tip Phil, you dox yourself." No, you don't.
First name, last name, email address is what you give Darkside Phil, the guy that people hack and expose his information.
But they want you to think that. So
they want you to think that.
And you'll try to support another way so they can get your information. That's literally why they
never tip
all the fucking time. They're upset that people can actually support. This is also why they claim every tip I receive is fake.
Every tip is fake.
Phil's ever gotten was a fake. He doesn't make that.
No one says
fucking
that.
says that. Come on.
Money. He's a liar.
No one says every tip is fake. They might say specific tips are fake because they really look fake. Because DSP, even when he's saying the truth, he's very suspicious about it.
He's a poor. He's broke. No.
He's broke. He's a poor.
I've legit always been real, and they can't handle that fact.
They can't handle that someone is giving.
He's admitted they've been fake sometimes. And he's admitted that he could lie about them.
Content, support it positively, and can't be attacked for it if they tip. So then they lie about it.
Hey, big ups for the sub. Arabis. Big ups.
Robert did a $2 super chat asking, will I play the new Yakuza? There is no new Yakuza. There is no new Yakuza. What you're referencing is Yakuza Kiwami 3. It's a remake of Yakuza 3. Now, to be fair, I've never played Yakuza 3. But
you should. You should play it and not even beg at all. So you can prove that people don't give you money to play Yakuza games, and you can never play them again.
I'm already in the midst of it.
He hates those games. He hates those games, especially the ones where you have to, like, fight. He falls asleep regularly to those games. And they're also kind of weird, I think, some of them, because they have partial voice acting, so most of the time he has to read stuff in voice act, and it's great. And most of the times it's also on a night stream, so he falls asleep.
But Dragon Quest,
like, factually, I'm not even joking.
7 playthrough that is struggling to get attention and support. I can't do another game like that. That's going to be insanely lengthy, drawn out, Japanese-style culture central. But we've done Yakuza games before. I like them. In fact, I love them. I think that they're some of the staple best games out there. They always have tons of content, usually a good gameplay loop that's addictive and fun. But sadly, over the years, the audience that I have for Yakuza has dwindled dramatically. I used to get a lot of people who liked Yakuza. But here's what happened. It went mainstream, right? When I was playing Yakuza back in the day, Yakuza 4, 5, 6, the games were much smaller scale. Not many people knew about the franchise in Western-speaking, English-speaking audiences.
Sure, I agree.
People on YouTube.
Oh my God, he was?
And I was doing it in English.
Yo.
People playing Yakuza.
He could have done it in Japanese or Spanish or Italian. But he decided, you know what? I'm doing it in English. Fuck that.
In Japanese. So people used to come and watch my playthroughs in droves on the back end. I used to get tens of thousands of views on my parts of Yakuza. Seriously. Now, no one watches my Yakuza. Everyone else already played it. Everyone else does better than you, Phil. So the audience kind of went elsewhere.
I mean, isn't that a good enough reason? Everyone is better than you, Phil. Well, I mean, are they not?
And there's not much I can really do about that. Again, Yakuza is kind of like...
There's not much he can do about it. It's not like he can play the game and try and make an entertaining playthrough. Or I guess he's trying to do that always, and it's just not working.
That I have kind of like Dragon Quest, where I know I like it, I would like to play it, but I know that I can't do it if I have other things going on that are going to underperform, and I already know for a fact that Dragon Quest 7 is going to underperform, so I can't play Yakuza right now. There's just no way.
Oh, people start getting banned. Hold on. First ban of the day goes to Kick Chat Monitor with no message found that got banned manually by the Darkside man himself. Why did this guy get banned? Why did you ban this guy for? What is going on here? What? Okay. Phil. Stop banning. Well, I mean, like, actually stop banning people for no reason, man. Come on. What did the guy even do? Nothing. Actually, nothing.
All right. I think we got through all shout-outs now. So, moving forward, right? The question is very simple. Do I continue to conduct streams that are first look style streams the way that I did the Crystal stream? Whoops.
That's going to be the weirdest phrasing of all time. Do I conduct streams? And he's punching his microphone left and right.
I did the Crystal stream yesterday. Do I?
Don't say Crizzle.
Support so that we can let the game speak for itself. We don't get a skewed perspective of what that game is.
I'm getting a skewed perspective of this hairline. Look at that shit.
Because I asked for it, rather than because they were enjoying the stream. Do you see what I'm saying? How do I handle it? Because the thing is, it is a challenge. What if in 1 week I end up trying 3 or 4 new games and all of them fail because they're not very good, and now I have 4 dead streams? You know, if I can balance those streams with tried and true guaranteed winners like Street Fighter,
like begging,
Hollow Knight, RimWorld,
asking,
big AAA releases like Resident Evil Requiem, that likely will do really well, then I could probably do that. But I don't know if I can. And on the same time, which is what Klaus Siffler just says, if it means that you got to ask for more contributions on the other stream that day, then don't do it because that becomes too exhausting.
It's exhausting to what? It's exhausting for Phil or for me?
You know? I don't know.
It's exhausting. It's too exhausting to have to listen to Phil beg. This is like actually the weirdest segment.
Davian says, I don't think it matters. You pulled the curtain back and everyone...
We're debating whether or not he should beg.
The rules of the game now.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's not supposed to be funny. You just told people that you manipulate them.
That's so, like... Again, he talks about, like, self-awareness and shit. Like, where's the self-awareness here?
Well, yeah, I mean, Yeah, that's not whether or not he should beg.
Dab Hand says, I don't think it matters. You pulled the curtain back and
Dab Hands, who's like a dent tractor, is like, I don't think it matters. You've already pulled the curtain back.
Debating whether or not he should beg.
The rules of the game now.
Well, yeah.
You pulled the curtain back. Everyone knows the rules of the game now. Like, it's just like you feel entitled is really what it comes down to.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be funny. You just told people that you manipulate them and how this works. Oh, DSP's on Kick in the Kick chat. Kick.com/DSPGamingReal. Let me tell you what he said, because I think he addressed the Wings of Redemption thing.
Really?
So let me see here what we got. I'm not going to put it on screen because, why not? Maybe we can try. See if you can see it. Right. Here we got some shit. So, here we got some bots. I feel like I missed something. No idea as well. Phil called Wings at 2 a.m. I was there. For real? And then they had a conversation live on the air. And now Phil says, in all caps, oh my God. Can't see this, but he does say that. Oh my God, it's world-ending stuff, really. Yep, we're getting the no-sell. We're getting an absolute and total no-sell today. It's like it did not happen.
Yep.
Or it's like I predicted a little bit earlier, and it was kind of a no-sell, but we talk about it like...
Or it's like...
least cringe thing ever.
Like, even if he tries to, like, no-sell it and blue ball everyone, it's still possible that he'll snap.
Huge cope. Was that an experiment, too?
Oh, there you go.
Is that an experiment to show that he's going to get clipped even if he goes on somebody else's stream?
I should do
He
the
did
opposite.
exactly. We did exactly. Oh my God.
There we go.
Oh, we're going to be reacting to video game stuff. Oh, it's going to be a great stream.
We did exactly what he planned.
Contribution. I won't even boot it. It's
but Phil.
Oh my God. What if he planned us to hear his wife tell him to shut the fuck up? God, and then we fell for it and we did exactly. God, he's such a master manipulator. Fuck.
You're joking about it now,
just
but
keep falling for it, man.
Start playing video games.
Just too dumb.
$100. And then people started calling you out for gatekeeping and paywalling the content, which you literally factually did. And then they got...
Just can't figure it out, man.
Next time I want you to tell me when you're gonna have these conversations with these men.
Yeah.
That's got to be another $5, man.
All according to Cupcake.
Now we're talking. Now.
Wow. But how is that a joke, though? It's not even, like, funny. It's reality.
We're really cooking with gas, right? We're figuring this stuff out, right?
Yeah, we're really cooking with gout.
For support once at the start and once at the end of the stream, and not 37 times between. To be honest, Buckwell, here's the truth.
To be honest,
great amounts of support before we even start with the game. I don't ask for support during the game.
Really? Yo.
Have you noticed?
Great retcon. Have you noticed that? Why am I supposed to notice when you're begging and when you're not fucking begging? Why can't you just be normal and not beg at all? So I don't have to notice any of that stupid bullshit.
Not.
I mean, of course, I wouldn't care if he didn't beg and he wasn't dark side Phil the lolcow. Not that he can be anything else. But still, people would like him more. A little bit.
But, for example, that whole month after the Asmongold interview, I wasn't asking for support. Very rarely. Maybe once a stream I would mention.
Yes, you were.
And I would just be shouting out the support. I wouldn't even mention it. Because I didn't have to.
Because, like, that entire time, the gaming schedule was determined by whether or not he was getting enough money for that game.
I keep explaining this to people as matter-of-factly as I can, and I swear people just want...
He begs by force. Yeah, he begs by force.
Shit on the internet.
Even though he said that sometimes he would have a slow stream, and it's not really a problem, but he would beg because he knows it's going to make it better.
Rather than using their brains. I don't want to ask for support. Ever.
Why is it such a fundamental part of who you are and what people know you for and your whole identity? And why is this segment 40 minutes long? Why did we watch this for the last fucking hour? Why are we 3 hours into the stream? Why are there 3 more hours left of the stream?
Spoiler from the future, he addresses it. Cool.
Why didn't you go to a different room when you talk to Wings of Redemption in the middle of the night so you don't wake up your stupid wife who is supposed to go to work today? So many questions.
I don't even want to think about it.
Me neither.
I don't know about you, but for me, this is way better at 1.4 speed.
And hang out with you guys. And
1.4 is like a really good sweet spot where it's like completely understandable, but you're able to catch up.
Enjoy games and have fun on streams, period. That's all I ever want to do. But as I've just explained, when I ask for support, I get more. When I don't ask for support, I get less. It's a tried and true fact of my streams. Maybe that's not the case for others, because others are very different from me. But I am Darkside Phil. I am Phil Burnell.
He is Phil.
The only entity on this planet. There is no one else out there that is like me. My situation is completely unique. And from my perspective and my experience, when I ask, I get. When I don't ask, I don't. I don't care when people criticize me for it, because what matters is that this is successful, so I can keep doing what I love, I can support my family, and I can put out meaningful and positive content for my viewers.
Success no matter what.
Can support herself.
This segment sounds like this.
Fucking losers anymore. And yes, I am going to make money. I am going to ask for contributions.
And you're gonna like it.
Great clip. Great clip. Vintage.
Because I'm successful.
This was last time this happened, by the way. 12th of March, 2025.
And you're not. Because success doesn't mean you steal success from someone else.
I stole that shit.
It means you make it for yourself, which is what I have always done, and you could never do because you don't have talent.
Aww.
Anyone who relies on me to make their content has no
I'm
talent.
trying to have talent.
So,
no talent. Let's go back to the more.
Drake has no
He's a
talent.
lot nicer.
That's what matters, not public opinion saying Robble, he asks for money too much. I don't give two fucks about what those people say.
That's not an
They're dollarless
opinion.
losers who sit on the internet criticizing others when
Dollarless
for themselves.
Bro.
Saying,
I thought I was a baller.
Robble, he asks
What?
for money too much. I don't give two fucks.
Now we're dollarless. We're simultaneously making a living and also dollarless. Whoa.
About what those people say, because they're dollarless losers who sit on the internet criticizing others when they should be doing for themselves. Do you see it? Who gives a fuck about them?
I don't know. You apparently.
Successful. I want to be able to do what I love for the longest time I can.
You stole it. Stole that shit. That's what I do, nigga. Fuck, nigga, I stole that shit. And I stole it, like, bro, but niggas don't understand.
This is me. This is me when I'm on Joe Rogan in 2036 because I'm like the biggest guy on Kick. I'm gonna be streaming on Kick then. I'm the next Mr. Beast essentially, and I have to explain my origin story. Like, how did you get so much fucking money to do all this crazy shit? Yeah. Well,
you stole it. Stole that shit.
I just stole that shit.
Do, nigga. Fuck, nigga, I stole that shit. And I stole it, like, bro, but nigga.
And I stole more. I didn't need to, but I kept stealing.
All right, so
what about this content? The cops pull me over. They find the content in the back. It's like, what about this content? I stole that shit. That's what I do.
Find that balance. Now, if I'm,
but
I'm in God mode. I'm the next Mr.
Because
Beast.
Phil's gonna sue you.
And that's what was happening. To do what I love for the longest time I can. All right, so I got to find that balance. Now, if I'm getting tons of support, I never have to ask for it. And that's what was happening. Then it dwindled. So guess what? I had to ask for support again. Right? Now, I've tried to limit it. I tried to balance it.
Sometimes I wish Phil could see what every detractor does besides clowning on him. It would shatter his reality when he learns we have full productive lives and families outside the Snortex.
Well, that's why he avoids it. Like, he knows on some, like, instinctual, survival instinct level that if he actually, like, got out of his own head and, like, looked at what is seen from the outside, he would just, like, not be able to handle it.
Piss people off. At the same time, if I don't ask for support, I get none or little, and then everyone doesn't matter anyway because they still talk shit about me. So it's about.
And also, he acts like he's like some big own. Like he tells himself that we make content for him to watch, so that's what he does to avoid giving detractors the W, is watch the content that we make.
Happy medium.
Which you're suggesting there's no happy medium.
Do it at the end. Maybe that could work.
So just beg. Okay, we can try that. That's reasonable, right? We can have a call to action in the beginning. Hey, you guys, just so you know, I'm a content curator. Oh, wait, I'll find you a good example. Now I just have to look up content curator. Incredible clips come up. Look at this shit. This is platinum. I stole that shit. Hold on, I need to trademark this. I need to put a watermark over DSP stuff. Just so I can assert dominance. Like, that's what I do, bro.
Fuck, nigga, I stole that shit.
An ad break for a live stream. Because of that, I rely heavily on crowdfunding to make ends meet, and you've allowed me to.
Yeah, we need this at the beginning and end. And if he doesn't get the money during the stream, then the end segment is going to be hammed up.
I want to be and be true to myself as a content creator and content curator for 15 years.
Ah, he's a content curator. Oh man, he was working in that museum, I guess. Let's see this one. What is oh yeah, content. Let's see him explain what a content curator is. Now we're kind of getting into the clip segment, into the derailment segment. But we kind of got the idea of his cope experiment, the cope science experiment. It's an experiment that he wanted to test if he can beg and then not beg, or I don't fucking know. You heard the segment.
Because a lot of other people over the years had to change. They had to sell out. They had to completely commercialize their content.
And Phil has always been gay.
Make a buck doing it. They have giant product placements in their content because that's how they have to get by. For me, I don't have to do that because of you. Thank you for allowing me to be different and to be true to myself. Because if I had to be a paid shill all day long, I probably would hate what I do for a living. And I'm glad that I don't answer to anyone. And instead, I can just be honest and transparent and truthful with my audience. If you like this content,
right, here we go. We need this.
If you want to see this content continue.
This is 2023.
Continue. Please support the stream in one of the following ways. The easiest and most instantly, not challenging way to do that is by engaging with the content. Whether that means
no, it's too hard.
Like to this live,
you gotta like a stream.
Really enjoying yourself. Whether that's
not gonna do anything.
A video that you're watching on demand because you like it. Maybe that means you're talking with me on a stream.
What else?
Comment.
Yeah. What else?
As simple as that stuff sounds, and as fast as it is to do, it helps the channel.
Whoa! No way. No way. If it helps the channel, then why does this have 20 likes in 2 years? In more than 2 years, I guess. 20 likes, 805 views. It's working, guys. You need to like harder. Like, press the button harder.
Surprise.
Unlike it and like it again in case it didn't take the first time. Come on.
How many people don't do it because they don't think about it. They don't think, oh, wow, a like or a comment on this video will help Phil. A like or talking with Phil on this stream will actually help. If you did that and all the content I did, I would actually have way more priority on YouTube to be found. But it's not something people think about all the time.
Goddamn. I guess people didn't do it because it's 2026 and things aren't much better. But they are.
That I bring up all the time.
But
So
are they?
I want you to
Perhaps.
at least once a day on this podcast. Please engage with the content. It helps a lot. All right. Now, if you'd like to go above and beyond, and you'd like to contribute in some way other than just engagement, there's many ways you can do so. You can do a super chat or a super sticker during a live stream, or if a video is available, you can leave a super thanks on a video. These are ways for you to get noticed either in the chat of the stream or in the comments of the video. I'll actually highlight your comment and like it and say thank you personally if you leave a super thanks on a video, and I'll give you a live shout out during the stream if you do a contribution like that during a stream. If you become a member of the channel or gift memberships to the channel, this helps a ton. Members get so many benefits.
Yo, let's hear the 2023 membership benefits. This is what I love. The 2023 membership benefits were a huge highlight of DSP's content. What do we get?
Emotes.
Emotes.
Unlimited access to the chat, meaning you don't have to apply slow mode rules on a live stream.
Yeah, it's already slow.
A cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter, and you'll get special priority for events. Right now, we've got a Halloween event coming up on October 31st.
Yo.
We're nominating games for me to play during that event. If you're a member, you get to nominate twice, once in the open thread and once in the members only thread, and members specifically will be selecting multiple games for this event.
Oh my god, I remember this was such a scam. This was so stupid, man. It was so stupid. You put both groups of people in two different,
Awesome privileges.
Look how excited he gets when he's saying his begging script.
I didn't plug any
It's
events.
disgusting.
The stream is the event. It's a special
He
event.
likes his patterns.
Maybe I can put special in the title.
He's a pattern
Special,
player.
Cat confirmed alive. We can do that.
If you'd like to help out the community at large, maybe you just like the vibe in here.
Maybe you just like the vibe. Why do you need events? What kind of event we can do? I had a marathon last week.
To the channel, it helps everyone. And I'm sure people would appreciate getting some gifted memberships. So consider doing that today as well. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Consider that.
Now,
Do that.
the final way you can contribute, and in some ways, the biggest and best one.
The biggest and best. Why didn't you say it first then when it in some ways is the biggest and best?
Why
did you say it last? Is it because people make fun of you for begging for tips, so it's more acceptable to beg for other stuff first and then sneak in the tips?
is tipping so important? When you tip me on a stream, or if you're watching an on-demand video, there's a link in each video. You can do it then too. That's a direct contribution to my PayPal. And there's multiple reasons why the tips are so good. Number one, I get it immediately. I can put a tip towards something important literally right now.
Holy shit, right now? You have actually zero money in savings? Actually zero? Yo, I can pay my bills right now if you give me the money. But Phil, does that mean that you can't pay your bills if you don't hit the goal? Shut up.
Those tips have less of a percentage taken out of them than any other contribution. So it's great no matter how you contribute. But yeah, tips actually are a little bit better. And the thing is, especially with this one coming up, I've got probably 5 to 6 games that I've got to buy outright. I've got to get subscription services. Like I'm thinking about getting Ubisoft Plus to get Assassin's Creed Mirage rather than buying that game outright. With all this cost coming up, tips help tremendously.
That's savings.
And so
It's not
I laid out
cost.
some goals for
Yo, what? Oh, it's the dirty word. It's a disgusting word that we don't say anymore.
what I'd like to be hitting for growth on the channel. First of all, I've been trying to maintain 650 members. It hasn't happened. We keep getting it and then
Oops. Oh, guy immediately gets banned. Hold on. Hold your horses. Let's just open it here. Somewhere. Guy immediately gets banned on topic.
we had it. And I said, oh, then the members goal for this week should be 675. And now we've dipped down to only 628. And it's like,
This
well,
is the latest victim of the anti-whatever. So, okay, so we have a couple from right now. No message found from Kick Chat Monitor has said this one. You're seething in the Kick Chat, my liege, and you're being insanely loud about it at DSP Gaming. By the way, now on this website, you can like the messages. You can
My
actually come in and
liege.
give it a like. I'm going to drop it a like right now. Look at this. Holy shit. It helps them in the algorithm. Get up there. Get in there insanely dash loud. Then this guy said, I could hear you speak all the way from my separate bedroom, Phil. If you're going to have these conversations, can you let me know you're being insanely loud? Another guy says, oh, insanely loud roommate says, is this not an experimental stream? Question was not answered at all. And in fact, it was destroyed. A drunk calling my X-Wings got banned by not DSP, another guy, Ellipsion, whatever. Repsion. Fail, can you let me know next time you have these conversations? You're being extremely loud, which makes me think that this is not the first conversation.
Insanely loud today.
Hey, there we go.
Be right back.
Yeah, he's insanely loud. He's buying into the meme, you guys. He actually bought a bunch of divorce coin. That guy you see on the top of the screen, he's the guy rigging the market. This is DSP. He's actually doing it. So what did he say?
Fast start. Just got to go use the bathroom. So sit back.
Oh, yeah, of course.
The show will start shortly, and the reactathon will begin. I'm coming in fast, and I'm coming in insanely loud today. All right.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a great
He's
meme.
really owning
All
that
the great
meme.
memes that he chooses to go with are awesome and not making fun of him at all. The great meme of the Chiking Burger, I quote, my inability to provide my wife with an edible meal. The awesome meme with your wife being woken up in the middle of the night because you talked to some weird fat guy online and you both cope over shared traumatic experiences with online trolls. Pretty cringe and also insanely loud. So yeah. I don't know. Let's finish this, and by the time he is back,
You
he
know
should be
what?
informed of all the ways.
Maybe
you can
he
support
shouldn't own the
I would
memes.
like to hit 640 members if possible.
Yeah, some of them you just don't want to own.
Becoming a member or maybe gifting some memberships to the channel. Now,
Oh, hold on. We got
Some of
shout
them-
outs. Let's get the shout outs before we get. Big ups Cough Codes for the sub, and big ups Eggs Over Novice for this message.
Morning watched conversation with Wings and the live chat with your input was joyful, hilarious. He who has been tarded twice was hammered lol.
I had a lot of fun. I didn't know it was going to be that funny.
Insanely loud. He's ripping on his wife, and not the trolls. He is a bad husband and an even worse roommate.
Yeah.
He's the best husband. No, come on. Don't, not again. Not
Like,
again.
she's the joke.
Stop him. Don't make
like,
him
she's
come,
the butt
please.
of the
Not
joke.
again. We can't handle another one. But I guess that's what's missing. That's the thing that's going to take him to the top. Oh, goddamn. DSP's dented head got banned on Kick by DSP just now because Phil is going to the bathroom.
My personal favorite Kate meme is her being too stupid to tell the difference between sour cream and whipped cream.
Yeah, and now she's just like, just sat there quietly.
For this last one.
I don't steal content, reacts to LTG detractor.
Yeah, but if he knew the memes he shouldn't own, he wouldn't be where he is now.
He stole that shit. That was actually Red Dale's video in his property of Wings being reacted to by low tier god. That was actually Red Dale. And he stole that shit. He could get sued. Could get sued any day. I'm actually counting on it. I'm counting on it for the next stream. He's gonna get sued by a detractor. Oh wait, didn't that kind of happen? Well, not really. That was a scam. Anyways, more begging.
I want to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream this week. Okay, day stream, night stream. I want to hit that every stream. If we have a stream where we go above that, that's superb, and that helps out overall for that day. So then there's not that much of a concern.
Much simpler times, by the way. Much simpler times. Hi, I'm DSP. Give me X amount of money. I will cry the whole time until I get it. There it is. What you see is what you get.
If I don't hit it, say, on the other stream that day. But that would help a ton right now. That's, helps me to buy everything, pay bills, go grocery shopping, everything I need to do. That's what the tips is really there for, all right? So please consider contributing in one way or another. Now, I just got a question in the chat. Did I ever consider selling merch, signing merch, doing things like that? Can't do anything with merch. Years ago, I used to have a merch store.
Oh, big ups Wings deleted stream archive, who has the phone call and the stream in 1080p, which is great. Make sure to upload it so people can get the full context. But watch out for that N-bomb, because that's going to take you down. That's going to take you down.
Lasted almost 5 years.
Going to get you destroyed.
All of a sudden, one day it gets shut down. When I ask why, the business ghosts me. Come to find out, this was about 2.5 years ago.
What are we talking about? Sandwich shop? What?
Hate Watchers.
My Hate Watchers.
And in a concerted effort, started sending dozens to hundreds of complaints to every company that I was dealing with, basically telling them that I was an awful person. They started sending out-of-context clips from things I did over 10 years ago on YouTube, saying that I was a racist, a sexist, a bigot, a horrible person.
But that's also what you said you were back then.
And I didn't deserve to be part of their company, and they shouldn't associate with me. And a lot of companies actually cut ties with me without ever telling me why. They didn't even have the balls to say...
They didn't even explain themselves in detail to the guy they wanted to get rid of. It's impossible.
What's going on? I only found this out because someone who actually works at Twitch told me. They whistleblew. They contacted me.
They whistleblew.
They
broke their NDA. That's what they did. They committed a crime.
I don't believe this.
Wow. Now I know why I'm not in the partner program, right?
I don't believe this. I think you got trolled or you're just lying.
Who I was. They know my past and that I changed for the better, but instead they want to punish me for things I did 10, 15 years ago as if I just did it yesterday, right? Like, there's no way that a human could ever grow or improve over time. I get punished for it. So anyway, since then...
Yeah, that's what they're saying. No one can ever grow or improve.
I essentially have not had...
How dare they have such a controversial take?
That, oh, should I do it? Well, what's the point?
Oh, remember merch?
Beefil, you had a merchandise shop like a year ago and closed it because no one was buy from it.
You know what I mean? And it's like, well, obviously that's not worth anyone's time then, correct? Now, I've been asking over the past year. Now I think would be a good time to maybe get back into it.
Man, how long is this guy going to the fucking stupid bathroom? It was like 10 minutes ago that he went? What the hell?
I've rebranded. I no longer have the old stigmas.
Oh, we're stalling as hell. But I'll be here for it. Fuck you.
I've completely changed all those things.
You will not defeat my spirit.
People can't try to make those associations.
Like, never break my mind!
Has anything to do with what you're talking about, right?
There was a pretty good Sora video of, like...
You guys know of a merchandise company that would be able...
Like, I think it was Roger on Sora who made a pretty good one of DSP as a VR chat model, and he was like a pig with a crown, and he was like talking like SSG at the end. He was like, "You'll never break my mind. We're all autistic."
Over when people complain about stuff I did 10, 15 years ago, and no one can tell me anything.
10, 15 years ago.
I contacted them. I actually sent them a
Hello, Phil. John Twitch here. I have evidence that will lead to the arrest of the Clin. I mean, I have the real reason you were removed from the partner program.
I can't email you from my official Twitch email account or else they'll track it. Know that I gave you this insider info, but the trolls are the one who got you banned. You did nothing wrong. You did everything correct. Ha 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 ha. Now he's just as smug as ever.
Here's the deal. Allow me to explain. People hate me and I suck, but I want to do business with you. Let's do that.
I have fans that want merch, but this is what happened.
Listen, I'm terrible and I'm really bad for business, and I'm really bad with business, but I have a business degree. So let's do business.
Group follow me around on the internet, and no matter where I go or what I do, they just keep trying to ruin opportunities for me. Would you be willing to look into this, and or can I make an account on your site or whatever? They never responded. So that's what I mean. It's probably the best.
DSP in 2026 is the new NBA All-Star game. It's something different. but no one asked for it and no one cares. DSP is like jockey horse enthusiasts.
Yeah, guys, would you guys prefer it if we had like the dunk contest be before the 3-point contest, or in the middle of it, or we can have them like all together? Can we have some feedback? This is Adam Silver right now.
The problem, I need to find a business.
The best commissioner.
Puts out.
Big ups, Jordan Fadeaway.
Send them whiny emails. You know what I mean? I don't know if it exists.
I think you're whining. Stop whining. You're whining right now.
Right? I don't know if it exists at all. It's sad because what have I actually done to deserve that kind of treatment? I was with Teespring, which is now Spring, for almost 5 years. They reached out to me. They designed merchandise for me.
I'm the one they designed merch for. And it totally wasn't some random generated template merchandise where they automatically put my logo on a t-shirt.
Making shirts and things for me. Because they wanted me on their site.
Holy shit. They wanted Phil so bad. They offered him a Supermax contract, and he had to say no because he's not a sellout.
Personal designers working with me.
Supermax. He wanted to have the Nike Air Snort ones. That's what he wanted to have.
2 or 3 of my early.
The Air Snort ones. And he said, no, I'm not a sellout. Get the fuck out of here, Nike. And they're like, whatever.
They knew who I was.
Whatever.
They knew my history. They were okay.
He's more of an Under Armour guy. Or what was the New Balance. He's waiting for New Balance opportunity.
Over the course of 5
Supermax. Triple Supermax.
They kicked me off the site with no explanation.
And unlimited Burger King for Cat. This is in the benefits.
Wow, what a great business, right?
Wow.
Anyway, if anyone has recommendations of merchandise companies who'd be willing to work with me,
that are
who are
based,
morons, I'd love to hear it. Please send it my way. But outside, I haven't really gotten any good suggestions. Like I said, I'm not going to waste everyone's time making art.
But you're wasting people's time making them give you suggestions and being really stupid about it. And getting banned off of places. That's kind of wasting time.
You know,
he is still gone, by the way. He might have an upset stomach or something. Or hangover. I don't know.
Designing
might just be beating the shit out of Cat.
Because of my haters. So I'm not going to bother with that, all right?
They're covering that tonight.
Let's get a vintage 2023 question.
I feel sad for Kino Casino fans who don't like watching Phil content because
merchandise right now because someone asked a question.
They've got
I was
content for days.
Big ups Janoy Crespo who says, "Uh-oh, sorry baby. Sorry baby. Was I too loud?"
Season to launch,
Yeah, fuck you. You're stupid. Hold on, where was it? This is it.
But you had one you weren't banned from Shopify.
A girl that I know you watch. She makes like video content of old games like Juggernaut.
I'm sorry, baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
You're being insanely loud.
You're being insanely loud right now, Phil.
Insane.
If you're gonna have these conversations.
There you go. Let's go back to 2023. Fuck it, the previous one.
God!
All right, we're starting. So DSP is going live.
This guy is the schedule master. He says he plans everything ahead of time. He did not plan on Cat waking up and going live to all of Phil's viewers to tell him to shut the fuck up. You think he would have considered that was a possibility?
He's loud. He's in.
One would think.
And he's gonna charge you, and he is insanely loud. That was it. That was it. I don't have any more intros. There it is.
They were Wingo viewers.
In real time.
Debunked.
Epic return to live.
Yeah, no one else saw it. They don't care.
At least he's owning it. Somehow,
your stupid
I
animations,
guess.
stupid CGI. What is this? Abstract tech graphics? Neon graphics? There you go.
Everyone, guess what? It's Friday.
Guess what? Cat left.
Streaming week here on DSP Gaming, and it's time for the Level 1 podcast.
Holy shit. He looks like he got just enough sleep.
Stacked show. Yesterday was Bolsoni's State of Play as well.
Bolsoni?
Silent Hill Transmission. I have a ridiculous amount of tabs open in my browser of stuff to react to today. Games were updated.
You're such a planner.
New initiatives were announced. It was basically like mini E3. It was pretty cool. All right. So we've got so much to talk about when it comes to the future and when it comes to the gaming landscape this year.
Yeah, Band Tracker is starting to pick up. It's starting to pick up a lot.
Okay, here is the Elza Walker from RE2, the remake. The unused costume for Claire that they just went ahead and added to the remake. Pretty cool. I had this one before, but the hard drive died, you know. Yep.
With you, plus, we're playing a new game.
I might have to speed it up. It's going pretty fast.
2D God of War game. We're actually going to look at the trailer for it, and we're going to check it out today. It's going to be exciting. All right? So, get ready, because I'm coming in hot, and I'm coming in insanely loud. It's time.
You already made that.
You did that joke already.
You already made that joke. You made that
like,
joke.
It was bad the first time.
Fuck, nigga, I stole that shit.
He stole this joke from himself from like 10 minutes ago. Did he forget? It's not funny. It is not funny. But it's starting. That's what I asked for this thing to begin.
You and lose subscribe like
You're being pretty cringe, Phil.
I think
like
Phil fixes it because he's a normal specimen that doesn't want to listen to whatever this. Oh yeah, I missed the nice. The nice gesture here. Awesome. Awesome moment of an iconic intro. The Level 1 Podcast with Phil Burnell. Directed by Phil Burnell. Written by Phil Burnell. Edited by nobody. Original characters by Phil Burnell. Created by Phil Burnell. Catering by Catherine Burnell. Catering consumption by Catherine Burnell. It's a long cast list. It's too many things happen.
Alrighty, everybody. How you doing this?
Y'all already loud as
Better
fuck.
than you are.
Fuck your music, Phil.
On Friday the 13th.
You're doing better than you are.
Well, maybe that's
Friday the 14th.
How are y'all doing today?
Better than you are.
A few things that I'm thinking about it. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you are ready for a full day of gaming fun here on the channel.
Big ups Mo Sislak, who says, what the fuck is up with the shirt? Job interview?
The last 24 hours.
Well, you know it's not that.
I absolutely cannot wait to talk all about it here on today's show.
Somebody getting banned. Argentinian member bomb by late night call to Wings. I'm sorry, baby.
And I hope that you all are in good spirits and ready for some fun today.
I hope I had some spirit.
And I'm excited because not only do we get to react to all this new stuff coming up, but we actually get to try a new game, which I'm curious if it's going to be good or not. Honestly, a 2D God of War game. I never saw that coming. I mean, it seems like that's all the rage these days, isn't it? That now they pump out a new game, but it's a retro game, meaning it plays like an old style game, even though it's brand new. So I guess we will see how it is.
I guess we will.
I already bought it. Seriously, like I already purchased the game. I booted up my PS5 Pro.
Should have stolen it.
Ages. I think the last time I played it was either Death Stranding 2 or Capcom vs. SNK 2 last year, and I haven't used it since. Okay, so I got all the updates. I got it going. I'm excited for today, and I hope that you all are too. All right. So this is going to be a packed podcast, just to forewarn everyone.
A packed cast. I can't wait.
React to, and we got to get to it. But
all right, let's do that.
Let's go ahead and address the elephant.
Yes, we're gonna address cats.
Okay.
We're gonna address cats.
Is this a pregnancy
So
announcement?
I can talk about this and get it out of the way, and then we can move on to gaming.
You never get anything out of the way.
Last night, something crazy happened out of nowhere, completely unexpected. All right, let's talk about it. So,
Since when has he ever gotten anything out of the
my
way?
wife's asleep. I'm not asleep because I'm more of a night owl. I stay up later. In fact, I've told you guys many times I kind of stay up late, sometimes doing work, just sometimes relaxing. And it just so
Doing
happens
work?
that I am
What work?
just on the internet, on
You
YouTube,
don't work?
and in my recommended, I see a video. It's Wings of Redemption. He's actually streaming.
Like
But he says he's
magic.
playing Arc Raiders.
It
And I'm
was
like,
meant to be.
Wings of Redemption is playing Arc Raiders. He doesn't play Arc Raiders. He hates that game. He detests that game.
I know Wings of Redemption so well.
So I know that something is up.
Something's up, man.
So I clicked on it. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have said, I'll have some self-restraint. Let's not do this. But I clicked on it.
So you have no
I started watching
self-restraint.
Wings stream. And
You mean
basically
self-control?
What's happened is Wings of Redemption is in a party with two guys who I don't know who they are. Okay, I'm assuming they're acquaintances or people that he knows that he's done co-op with before. And I'm
Wow,
like,
you don't know who they
I played
are?
Arc Raiders for a couple
You?
months. I'm curious, what the
Dark Side
gameplay
Phil?
is
You know
like,
everybody.
right? And so as I'm watching it, it becomes fascinating because he's playing it totally the opposite of how most people do. He's outright saying in his commentary, I hate this game and I hate looting. Looting is for wimps and a word I can't say. And basically,
why don't you say it? Come on.
What? Pussies?
You should be killing everyone. That's the whole.
You can't say
that's not really how you
pussies?
play. It's really PvE. You're supposed to like team up. And yes, you can.
Don't you say that a
but you're
lot?
not supposed to. And Wings is just like, no, we should go be killing people right now. So it ends up being this crazy stream of him teaming up with these guys, right?
Crazy.
I watched it for maybe like 15 minutes. And then all of a
This
sudden,
sounds crazy to me.
as I'm listening to the stream, I realize something's up. Because
Oh my god. Someone said something.
Oh,
I started noticing that the things that they're saying is kind of like sneak disses. All right? Like they said to him,
Oh my god, this would never happen to Phil.
now it's like 14, 13, 12 times or something like that. That's a detractor meme against Wings. I don't even know what it means, but that's a detractor meme, okay? One guy
He
literally
calls
can't
detractors
stop talking about
pusillanimous all
otters.
the time.
I don't even know what that is. Something new? I don't know.
I
but
can't
anyway,
call people
so
the P
basically-
word,
oh,
you
it's the age
retard.
of consent meme. So people are informing me now because I don't even know what these are.
Fucking
People are saying
retard.
that's the age of consent meme against Wings.
Yeah, you don't have to care about that anymore now that you're not with Panda Lee.
Doing these memes that are totally anti-Wings, and he is completely oblivious to it.
What?
Completely oblivious to it.
So,
That's what a lolcow means.
so where do you think names come from?
To get Wings in trouble. That's why they've teamed up
Oh
with
my god, he saw it coming.
So
He had more self-awareness than a lolcow. How is this possible?
chat to tell
He
Wings,
stays
hey,
up
Wings,
watching
FYI,
troll vid slash lol
you know,
cows
this is a
next to
problem.
cat.
These guys don't know who they are.
Your
but literally every other
detractors,
word out of their mouths is
the
detracting
we're
you
right.
at this point, and you're not
Mhm.
catching on. They're going to do something. Like this is some kind of a setup, right? I go to type in his chat, and it won't go through. Like it looks like it's going through.
This isn't the
but it's not going
story,
through.
Phil. This is
And
not
I'm
the
like, what is
story.
happening? I can't talk to the guy.
No one
And
cares
then I
about
thought back
this.
And I'm like, wait a minute. Do you
Wasn't
remember
I
what happened a few months
banned?
ago or a few months ago? So back in December.
I guess I remember better than you. What the fuck?
This show.
What the fuck? What the fuck? So he goes to Wing streams and he tries to chat and he's like, what? Huh? I'm blocked? When did this happen? And it's like, what the fuck? You don't remember?
The scumbag millionaire. That's how
This is wild. This is crazy. It really gives you like a huge insight into the way his brain works. He does shit and just forgets about doing it. Like, that's wild.
Knew what was gonna happen,
and he started ignoring me.
That's part of why he's like so fucking out of control. He doesn't.
How is he even fucking up this easy layup of a story? My god, man, get to actual point.
Like, he's just a fucking lunatic. He's just a madman. He just doesn't remember last week, so he just like barrels forward like a fucking bull in a china shop.
Response.
The forbidden context.
And the only way that I could get his attention was to go onto one of his live streams at around the same time that I did last night, okay? Because that's when he broadcasts. Like, he's always kind of broadcasting at ridiculous hours. And I jumped on there and was trying
when
to
he's
get
awake.
an answer about, hey, will you join my stream or whatever? And apparently one of his moderators permanently timed me out, which means I'm not banned. Like, I can see the chat and I can try to type, but my text never goes through.
Yeah.
Now, I didn't know that because I haven't tried to type in a Wings chat in
He's
like 2
setting
months,
up how he did
So now here we are
nothing
in a
wrong,
situation
and
where I
everything correct.
absolutely need him to see
And
that
the
he's about to
mentally
get
ill
into trouble
trolls
with these
stalk
guys.
his
I'm
every
trying to
move.
help the guy, and my text won't go through.
Oh my god, they banned Phil.
Discord, and I tried to mess.
Super dramatic.
And I don't know if he's going to see that or not.
Jordy, I'm banned. Help me.
What can I do? Oh yeah, I could just log into my other account because the thing is,
This
if you
isn't
haven't
the
noticed,
story.
Hop on the sock. Get on that sock.
React account because that's the one that I have as a YouTube Premium sub, so I don't see ads on YouTube. So that's what I use to watch videos.
Whoa.
But I also, of course, have my DSP Gaming account, which is my verified account and everything on YouTube. I don't have the premium membership on that one, but it still works. So I said, oh, I'll switch accounts. So I switched accounts. I jumped back into his chat. Okay.
You got banned, Phil. They don't want
And
you
now I'm
there.
trying to talk to
Also,
him.
he's like,
and again, he's basically
again,
not seeing me. And I'm like,
again, he's like openly talking about being a ban evader as he's like, he's banning people.
I'm going to get this guy's attention so he doesn't get in trouble. I'll send him a super chat. So I send him a super chat.
$50?
I'm like, dude, if you keep playing with these guys, they're going to mess with you. They're going to.
How much was it?
This is awful.
It was a $50 super chat. How big was it? Why are we leaving out that detail?
He reads it and he's like, oh, okay. And basically he says he stops the game, like he ended that game. He rushed to end the game because he saw
he's rushing
him that these guys were doing the trap.
No, come on. This is such bullshit.
On a break. Okay, and I'm like, oh no. He leaves their mics on.
So he didn't follow your advice?
He walks away from his stream, leaving these guys' microphones on.
Unholy retcon, by the way. Insane retcon.
Okay? So he goes and he does it. And guess what happens when he walks away to use the bathroom?
One of the reasons why I'm sad that the horse coin is dead is because now we know Kat has to suffer these conversations for the rest of her life.
They said the N-word on his stream.
The N-word!
I think it was a clip.
Holy shit. Not even once?
They kept playing.
And like multiple times?
Over and over and over in a loop.
Hey, Vinia.
Publicly on his stream.
Holy shit, they did it publicly.
Yeah, just like you did.
Me and his moderators were trying
Remember when you said the N-word, Phil?
Phil
has never said this word.
YouTube is going to end up holding you accountable. Oh, people are saying that's a clip of him saying it. Now, I don't know that. All I know is it was someone saying the N-word.
Well, now you do.
Saying it. I didn't know that. So you guys
now you do know that.
know of any of this stuff, okay? So basically,
which means that Wing says it.
You're going to get in massive trouble if this is on your channel. So he did.
Is that a problem? Do you care?
He restarted the stream. And basically, I was in chat and I was, talking to him. And then he called me on Discord. Now, I was not expecting that at all. Like, I was intentional.
He called him on Discord?
What?
Chat.
Who called who?
30 minutes, maybe just talk and see how he's doing and
what
happened. Like,
what?
Who are these guys? Why are they messing with him like that? And he calls me on Discord.
He calls you?
Bullshit on this.
Because it was the middle of the morning, right? So what I did is, he's called me on Discord. I got out of bed. I came in here. And I answered his call, and we talked for like 30 minutes about everything. We talked about these guys who were trying to mess with him, and he thought that they were his friends, and because he had...
Yo, you were in bed, though. You were in bed, weren't you? He got out of bed and came here.
People trying to bait you all the time. And we had a long conversation, probably like 30, 40 minutes, I would say, about a million things, okay? So, that's what happened. Basically what happened was, as we were talking, my wife...
why would Wings call Phil?
Bullshit!
I don't get it. Why would he say that? Because Wings wouldn't do that. He literally is like, yeah, I don't talk to people. I'm not a people person. Like, if he's not a people person, he wouldn't have called anybody.
Woke up and walked across the house and opened the door and said, you're being insanely loud over here.
It's not a house.
In the middle of the morning. And rightfully so, she has the right to yell at me. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of the morning.
You weren't that loud, though.
Said she was next to you in bed.
Apologized to her.
You said she was next to you in bed, dude. You just straight up lie about this. Why would you lie about this?
He literally said he's in bed.
Just because I'm more of an...
Less than 12 hours ago, this happened. You're lying about it right now.
Night owl, and I stay up later, and she goes to sleep earlier than me because she works earlier. It's messed up that I should have never taken the call. What I should have done was denied the call, and instead said to Wings, hey, I'm not going to take your call, but we can talk in chat because my wife is asleep.
Why are you lying like that? I didn't. But next to you, right?
Okay.
How long did they talk? And I'm going to find it because I'm going to be petty, and also I have the clip.
So, basically... look at these idiots. What are you talking about? She woke up and walked across the house. Yes, I just said I left the bedroom and came into the office to talk to Wings because I didn't want to wake up my wife. And
why is he like this?
Okay.
Because he enjoys lying.
32
it's fun for
minutes
him.
Into the video. 32 minutes into the video. We get this. Sorry, I had to pause it, but I had to pause it.
Understand why I jumped on the chance when you said, "Oh, I'll call Phil." I'm like, oh my god, my wife is asleep. next to me in the bed.
Does he not
Okay,
realize people are gonna ask
wife
Wings
is
about
asleep
this
next to
later?
me in bed. 32 minutes into the
I guess he has
It is what it
to.
is. All right. And basically, there's nothing bad about the conversation we had whatsoever.
Massive cap.
I think that hopefully it was a conversation that he will get something out of. Notably, just in summary, the guy is miserable and doesn't want to stream games anymore. Like, he outright doesn't want to do it, but he says he's trapped and he can't really.
We've known this for years.
And I was trying to get him to figure out, what is it that you want to do then? Do you want to be a podcaster? Do you want to make other kinds of content?
He wants to make money.
About that, man.
Not just sit. I mean, the dude is now at the point where he's playing Arc Raiders at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I know it doesn't make sense to you, but it doesn't have to. That's the good thing.
This is not the way. You know what I'm saying?
But you're at a worse.
I am a waypointer.
Better, but you're still there watching that stream, essentially hate watching him and trying to coach him into doing stuff. Aren't you worse? The guy is very self-aware of what he's doing, and he is miserable doing it, and I do not give a fuck at all.
I'm saying, like, it's just not the way.
What's the concern trolling for?
What is the way?
I probably shouldn't be bothering. Like, why is
I
it
mean-
my problem? It's not. It's not my problem. It's his
I mean, it seems like his way is working out because it was able to bait $50 out of you. So, like, I guess he just has to do that. Just keep letting you concern troll him by putting you in a position where you give him money.
to figure out his own life.
That sounds pretty
But, you know,
cool.
I'd like to try to help people, and maybe that's just not my job. And
That's
I should
what-
step back. You know, maybe that's the case. Maybe
That's
I
what
should just-
DSP meant when he was like, Wings, you just need to sit down and you need to figure out a way to make money. And then Wings thought for a minute, and then a few weeks later, DSP is giving Wings money.
Like, all right, you know what?
I guess he figured it out.
Wings is Wings. If he's gonna make mistakes, he's gonna make mistakes, and I can't stop him from making those mistakes. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
It is what
Sure.
So
Why were you so loud though? How could you be so loud?
And basically, at this point, yeah, I'm never going to be accepting calls from Wings of Redemption in the middle of the morning ever again. On Discord.
He called.
Specifically because it's gonna weigh
It'll
my
be
life,
on
and
FaceApp.
you know, will anything ever come of it? Like, I hope that he got something out of the conversation. I don't know if he did. I hope he took some of the stuff that I said to heart.
FaceTime.
I do feel like Wings can succeed. Okay, seriously, I
At
know
what?
that he can succeed.
At being fat?
100%.
You already did.
I feel for the guy, but he has to get out of this.
Why do you feel for him? Why? What is it about him that like attracts you so much?
Bitch, you can't even
He can't
stop
make money,
yourself
he can't
from
get
making
views,
mistakes.
He can't get any kind of notoriety on the internet. His trolls are the reason because they troll him and mess up with his content.
Just a quick note. He is talking about someone else, not himself. Just wanted to make that clear real quick.
Then it gets him depressed. So then he drinks soda and he eats bad and he can't
He
sleep.
eats
He
bad?
can't schedule.
God,
And
you
then
gotta
he can't
eat
do other
good,
things
bro.
either. And now his whole life is messed up.
Eat
and then
good.
It just gives more ammo to his trolls to make
Why
more
can't you
content,
just eat
which then
good?
messes with him. You see what I'm saying? It's an endless loop.
Uh-huh.
He needs to break the loop.
Tell me about it.
I can't do it for him. No one can do it for him. He's got to do it for himself. Right?
No shit. So what are you doing? Why are you even trying to interject yourself?
And I hope that he will. But there's not much I can do about it.
Why?
To be honest, I feel like
why are you trying so hard?
What he should do is stop just doing gameplay constantly.
What?
He should, and he should move on to other kinds of conversational content. Because the thing is, the Lolcow Live thing he was doing was the right way, just in the wrong format. I think that Wings can do really good in a talking format, a podcast, or as a guest on.
What is he going to talk about? Like, bro, they had a 40-minute conversation. Most of it was about DSP because, of course, you're talking to DSP. But the rest of it was about how miserable Wings is. Wow, what great talking guy. Great talking head on a podcast.
Lolcow Live is a degrading show where it's constant embarrassment and constant what's the next stunt or prank we can pull to, as he said, to turn it into a marathon.
He should be the Dr. Phil of lolcows. It should be lolcow rehab. And he should take the people from Lolcow Live and rehabilitate them and give them the most basic form of advice they could get. Amberlynn, you're fat. Stop eating. Cyrax, you're
That's his living fill if he's not getting paid by Keemstar, he's not making anything.
Yeah.
And he shouldn't do that.
It worked
He
for
shouldn't be
him.
trying to just completely embarrass himself constantly to make money. It should be content that he
It
wants
worked
to
for
make.
him.
And that was the problem with Lolcow Live. It's obvious he didn't want to make that content, but it was the only content he could make to make money, right? So
He made
needs to
enough,
find
and he's happy with the amount he
that
made.
balance where he can make content he's okay making, and it also makes him money.
Yeah, fuck that.
Miserable with what he's doing. At least that's what he says. And you got to take him at face value for what he's saying, right? So I'm sad that I feel like
for two reasons
I might not get through to the guy, you know? I'm not saying that.
Why do you want to get through to
Why?
Wings of Redemption? Why do you want to get through to Wings of fucking Redemption?
Why do you want to save
Every once in a while, I
people?
like him on my show as a guest, but I don't think that I could run a consistent show.
Who
with him.
asked?
Again, he doesn't have any set schedule. He doesn't have any consistency. He says he hates that. So I don't know what else. I
Yeah,
could
and
possibly
talking
do.
to
You know
a
what I mean?
drunk
What else could I do to
coping
help
2
the guy? I don't
a.m.
know.
certainly isn't embarrassing for
Basically,
everyone
that's what happened last
involved.
night. All right, and I wanted to talk about it this morning so that you should know exactly what happened. All
That's not exactly what happened.
That's what
That's
happened.
What
not
happened
exactly
at the
happened.
end?
You lie about stuff blatantly and flagrantly, and everybody can tell. And your words from 10 hours ago contradict what you're saying.
I was insanely loud, and I disturbed my wife, and she got upset with me. And
There is no chance in hell he was talking this quietly, and he was actually in his office. There's no chance in hell.
You understand why I jumped on the chance when you said, "Oh, I'll call Phil." I'm like, oh my god, my wife is asleep next to me in the bed.
There you go. And this also debunks another thing he said.
So she should have.
There's no way.
Because I shouldn't have had that conversation at 1 to 1:30 or 2 o'clock in the morning with how late it was. Like I said, I was
That's
watching
none
the
of
stream
what
and then
happened,
got caught up
but
with
it's
what's going on, trying to
hilarious
help him,
that
and
he
next thing
thinks
I know, here we
people
are having a
believe him.
conversation on Discord that we shouldn't be having that time of the day, right? So it is what it is. Enjoy.
What's the funnier at one?
And put it all over the place. All right?
Him being in his office or him being in bed?
That case closed. Let's ban some quick people.
Massive amounts of reacting here on the podcast. Okay.
Why don't you
Hold on,
save
when did
your
this guy
fat
get
wife
banned?
before you start acting like Captain Say a ho to anyone else, especially a grown man who doesn't like you?
Oh my god.
Like, and an awful person.
I
But he
thought
just
the call was
ignores
very
it
noble,
all.
Phil. But before trying to help Wings, do you think you should?
For some reason, he just ignores all the bad shit that Wings has done. Like, he just dismisses them all as memes.
The funnier one is him being in an entirely different room and Catherine waking up and telling him to stop being so loud.
Yeah, the funniest is like him just sitting in his room and he's like whispering in his phone, I have to be quiet. My wife might hear me. And then it like cuts to her in bed and she's like, her eyes open. She's like, oh, and then she like stomps through the room and just like smashes through the door. Stop being so fucking loud.
Work on your drinking problem first. This guy got banned.
Shut the fuck up over there.
This guy got banned for saying she woke up and walked across the house. That doesn't make sense.
Your wife leaving you. I hope you and Kat patch things up afterwards. Yeah, it was no big deal. Basically, it hung up. I said, you know, I had to leave to Wings. When got back into bed, and I
No, you
sorry, I had to
talked
go.
for another 5
I shouldn't have
minutes.
Basically done that, and that was that.
Yep, that was the whole story. That was it.
Woke up this morning. I apologized to her again, and we're fine. It's no big deal. As I said, yeah, I'm not stupid.
I said sorry again.
Discord calls at 2 in the morning again. That was dumb of me. I never should have accepted the call. That was really stupid. Okay.
I think you
don't
called
think Wings
him.
Called him at all. You think Wings just fucking gonna call DSP, the guy he's been ignoring for so long, that tries to get in his fucking DMs every chance he gets, and Wings just gonna sit there and be like, you know what, I'm gonna call Phil. Maybe Wings can confirm it, and I guess we're gonna find out. But still, it makes absolutely
course
no
we're gonna
sense.
find out.
Actually, no sense to me.
Alex from Phoenix did a $5 super chat.
Also, we wouldn't hear Kat. That's a good point somebody brought up in chat. We wouldn't be able to hear Kat if she came from the other room because the space would be too big and DSP's noise gate on whatever microphone he used would cut it out. So we would not have any way to hear what Kat said. And we heard it pretty clearly.
And says, you stepping in to prevent his stream from being shut down was the right call. Like you said, you can't help anyway.
She awoke from her sarcophagus,
literally
ripped
tried
off
my
her
best
mummy
in every
bandages
way
over
possible
her
to get
head,
his
ran to
attention,
Phil
and
to tell
still-
him to shit the fuck up.
It's like, you know, you see the house burning
The
down,
noise
and you yell at someone
canceling.
fire, and you call the fire department, and you break the windows open. So
I
people
have
can
to
get out of the
include
house.
that.
You're doing
Thank
everything
you.
possible
You
can
guys
to
are
get the house
great.
down. It's like, oh. Fuck.
Guy got banned who said LOL at bananas.
Anyway.
Phil, you sound sloshed. This guy got banned. You were very drunk. This guy got banned. I thought the call was very noble. I read that.
Rise
That guy
from
got
your
banned. That guy got
grave.
banned.
I'm gonna push Wings on anything. Wings already knows. I would love to have him as a guest on the show during normal hours, not 1 in the morning.
Fuck.
He also knows that I would be willing at some point to maybe do something with him, whether it's an ongoing thing, whether it's gameplay. He knows this. He can't.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't respond to Discord DMs. He just doesn't. It's
You're not
insane where he does.
important.
He won't have a consistent schedule. He won't set up something. I'm
You're not
shocked. Now that I know
important.
him better, I'm honestly shocked.
You banned him though.
I know him.
Really, I am. I'm 100%.
But you banned him afterwards. Why would he answer your DMs?
Oh, that's cool. And then, I don't know. No, but Jose, you're right. He says, hasn't she said before sound travels far in your house? Yes. And that's what I mean. That's why this was incredibly stupid of me to accept a call in the morning. I should have said, no, that's going to be too loud. No matter where I go in my house, she's going to hear me.
No, that's bullshit. There's no way.
Over here, I thought, soundproofing in my studio. She'll never hear it. And of course, it was loud as shit, because I'm stupid. Okay.
It was none of that was loud at all.
Ozzy did a $2.
None of that was loud.
He says, hope you slept well last night, laughing out loud. After the call, I slept like a rock. There was no big deal. Like I said, between my wife and I, it's no big deal.
Yeah, you needed that good cope. You needed that cope inhalation before bed.
Into something it's not. Who cares?
Right. Who cares?
Okay. So, have we addressed... Oh, Chris, by the way, thank you so much. Chris, 7 months as a member, says, good to see you. Good to see you, Chris. Good to have you on the stream.
Exactly.
That's a great segment. We were addressing the
The
elephant
fact
in
that
the room.
Wings entertained this for this long makes him take an
All right,
L.
okay, now that we've addressed...
Yeah, she was
Should have
using
did what
noise canceling
LTG
headphones. He
did.
was talking quiet. Yep.
Well,
She heard everything.
That I woke my wife up in the middle of the morning and she ran across the house to yell at me because I'm an idiot. That's okay. I'm serious. You can joke about that because I did it.
But why are people
It's
joking
not a
about getting
house.
banned, though?
It's not exaggeration. It's not the detractors taking a nugget of truth and extrapolating it into a lie. It's truthful. It happened. It's my fault. It's a mistake I made last night.
It's not a
Don't
house.
Make fun of me. I give you permission. Make fun of me. Okay?
Not gonna get banned
Thanks.
Now, I think they won't.
Any chance you have. Anything else, you're incredibly on thin ice. Do you understand me? So you better only make fun of the one thing that I approve of you making fun of me for.
That's like, we're not even being sarcastic.
All right. Are we done with that? Okay, we're done with that.
It's not even sarcasm, dude.
All right. Are we good?
It's not
Cool.
funny. Cool. Yeah, we'll never address it again. Sure,
All
bud.
right. Who's getting banned? Someone's getting
He
banned.
says, when you hear Wing saying things like he hates streaming and he hates playing games, do you really think people will show up to those streams? The wrong people will. His trolls will. Because they want to see him miserable. So the people who hate him will show up to see him be miserable on stream when he says that kind of stuff. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing I'm trying to get through to him. I'm like, dude, you overshare too much. Sometimes you have to have a thought and keep it in the brain.
Really, Phil?
Have it come out.
Really?
But he has a bad pattern.
No, Phil, that's not what happened.
Overshares all the time.
You took that call on Discord through your phone. The lie is way funnier than the truth that you couldn't stop yourself from talking to people in your bed.
To figure out what it is he can do on stream that's productive and positive and fun, rather than, well, I know I hate arc raiders, but it's the only
Why
thing
do you
anyone will be
think
here for, so
people
let's
show
play
up
arc
to
raiders
your
and I'll just,
streams,
yell at the
Philip?
game the whole time. I don't think that's going to work. You know what I mean? Or you know what I'm saying? What? Based off real says, do you think Wings tried to set you up by letting other people record the call? What on earth are you talking about? Dude, it was public. It was on his stream. Of course people recorded the call. I knew it was.
Maybe it was a King Snake plan. Come on.
His stream, I told you. There was no setup. That's ridiculous. Is that what people are saying? That he was trying to set me up? Absolutely not. That's not what happened at all. Please. The guy's got enough shit on his plate of people saying that he did stuff. Don't invent something. Okay? Seriously. Okay. All right. Are we good?
Are we finally good?
Like, I just want to, it's out of the way. We talked about it. Now we can move on because we have over an hour left. We can react to this ridiculous amount of videos, right? Are we cool?
Are we cool? Okay, this makes sense.
Drama content.
This makes sense to me.
Wings called DSP first. DSP didn't answer, but DSP called Wings back.
All right, that makes sense. Because I know that DSP tried to call Wings. Like, I know that happened because I watched it and I was there. Okay, that makes sense. Did he get up out of bed and go to the office? Makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. Because his wife was wearing the noise-canceling shit, and he sounded quiet as fuck. It makes no sense.
How much more I can explain to you
It's
guys.
not that it makes a massive difference. It's just kind of a weird thing.
I don't want to do drama content. I want to talk about all these games. I want to play games. That's the content I want to make with you guys. All right? It's not, you know, I make money off drama. That's LOLCal Live right there. That's not what I ever want to do.
But you had a LOLCal Live episode, and you didn't make money off it, so it's kind of like a net negative.
React time. Let's do it. Good.
React time.
I'm glad we can move on. I'm glad that now we can talk about games because we got a lot of crap to talk
Duty
about
watched
today.
your vid on his stream. His recommended vids are literal insult videos. I am surprised I didn't see Gahul there. Flush.
I need a screen cap of that. Let's see what Duty likes in this recommended.
Okay?
You don't watch the horny stuff on main. Is it horny stuff? Or is it the I'm horny but I also can't get any? Slash whatever that was on the Wings channel. So technically the ban still stands.
God, that was fast.
Ban is in
That one
place.
was really
And
fast.
it's repopulated and they're using the city. Didn't they hit it with a nuke? Would they be back that fast? I'm trying to think. Oh no, the video is insanely loud. If it is loud, let me know and I'll adjust it.
Oh, this is gonna be the new meme.
The new meme is that your wife
Resident Evil 3 or
yelled
2?
at you.
And that was what, supposed to be the late 90s, early 2000s? So is this supposed to be taking place present day? It's not, right? Because how could you be back in Raccoon City? Wouldn't it be like a fucking crater? I mean,
Let it play, please.
I don't know. If Yakko Money says the property prices went really way down, everyone moved back for cheap. Okay.
There we go. That's the take on Raccoon City.
You okay?
Game looks pretty good. I watched it yesterday on the actual event.
So, wait, that's hilarious. That scientist, doctor guy's name is Victor. The guy who's like all deformed. You know, he looks like he had experiments done to him. Like Victor Frankenstein.
Hold on. We need this take. Big ups Papa Polecat for the take. Let's see if we agree.
Garbage guys cleaned out Liana's old room, which is now his room. That's why there's no room in it to work out properly. It has his bed.
Viable, not confirmable.
Parts look cool.
Again, Pope Science. Pope Science. I do not stand this. All right, let's watch him watch video games.
If we take DSP at his word, it's still on his phone.
Oh, God,
how
he's
deep it was
infected?
sounding. DSP
Wait a
has
minute.
also said his wife hates
Wait a
it
minute,
when
wait
he
a minute, wait a
streams, indicating his walls are crap and everything can
Was
be
that a current virus or is that Las Plagas? Because he was infected with Las Plagas in Resident Evil 4. Huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hold on, I need to read that again. That's what I'm saying. It makes sense to me.
Victor, right?
I'm not dying on the hill because I genuinely don't care about it. But I think he did lie.
bedrooms and live in a condo with paper-thin walls. Her voice is too far away. She's in the doorway. Buy divorce coin boys.
No more divorce coin pushing. The big ups 14 ground beef trash die. Okay, we're watching right now. We're locking in. We're locking in.
Oh, please don't let her be a freaking mold monster like Ethan.
I'm coming with you.
I hope not.
You can't talk.
Why not? There's moldy's gross. She's an icky moldy girl. I only like my moldy boys.
All right, does that have the Burnell seal of approval?
It's been a while since you've
I mean, he's gonna play it and he's gonna like it.
So all that stuff we saw before wasn't Raccoon City. This is Raccoon City now. Where's he going?
Yeah.
The police station? All right,
Is
admittedly,
that
that's
funny?
cool. There's going to be a stage in the game that's the police station for Resident Evil 2. That's cool. That's really cool, actually.
And 3.
All right, that looks great to me.
2 and
the only thing I'm
3.
nervous about, I mean, I'm serious. I want it to be about zombies. I want it to be about if it's Requiem, right? And they're going back to the beginning. I want it to go back to the beginning. I don't want it to be like a bait and switch where you're playing it and then all of a sudden
someone gets banned.
It's back to the stupid mold monster plotline. I hated that plotline from Resident Evil 7 and 8. I'm sorry, I did. It kind of like retcons all the interesting stuff about the T virus and everything.
No,
like,
it doesn't. It's a different virus. Shit, fuck.
All right, that looks great. Obviously, I'm very
It doesn't
excited.
retcon anything, you dumbass.
On release day, probably all day.
Hell yeah, and not begging.
God, can you go 5 minutes without saying something objectively wrong?
Tokon, all right, not only the roster, but apparently has a release date now. Okay, for those who don't know, Marvel Tokon is the upcoming fighting game from the makers. I think it's from the makers of Guilty Gear. Like, isn't it Arc Systems who made this? The Shi'ar homeworld. Shi'ar is an alien race, for those who don't know. Here's Gladiator, who was supposed to be like their head protector, but it looks like someone kicked his ass.
Thank you.
Bill, please.
I mean, good thing he's explaining this. I have no idea what this is.
It's very pedestrian level Marvel lore.
Planet that we live in, humans?
The world may hate us. We still have to save it. A true team is unbreakable.
Is that actually what they're called now? Are they called the Unbreakable X-Men? I mean, I haven't read comics since the 90s when it was just Uncanny X-Men and regular X-Men. I didn't know if there was Unbreakable X-Men. Is it team leader Storm? Storm is the leader of the X-Men now? Man, I'm really out of the loop on this stuff.
Yeah, you need to catch up on your X-Men lore, Phil.
Just
Listen,
names of different
I'm a huge
chapters.
fan of comic books. When he wanted to get that
It's not
Wolverine
like
toy.
what they're called. It's
Also,
just
I told you to buy the figure.
Is Magic a major character now? Because at one point, ages ago, she was.
yeah, because of Marvel Rivals. And
But
god
now
damn it,
it's
what
like, I
a
mean, she's
bunch
in
of
games and everything now. So
trash!
she's like back as a major character in the X-Men again? Because I'm not aware of that.
Yeah, she's been pretty big in the comics
She's
lately.
really not a mutant, is she? Doesn't she command magic? That's why her name is Magic? So, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Oh no.
All right, I mean, it would have been pretty silly if they didn't have Wolverine in this game, to be honest.
They don't have to be all mutants, man. Ghost Rider's not a mutant. Like, what the fuck?
Magic Kingsman is going to destroy everyone.
Yeah. Danger.
Oh, this is gonna get all this.
Looks like a
I've heard of
plant.
this happening in the comic, but I didn't read it or know the story.
Danger.
So isn't it that the Danger Room, which is the virtual reality room that the X-Men train in, which is actually Shi'ar technology? Professor Xavier actually got that as a gift from the Shi'ar Empire when basically the X-Men rescued them in the comic.
Holy shit! Big if true. Big if true.
I guess the Danger Room became sentient and became its own person, AI, right? And now
Okay.
it's an X-Man. And now she's saying, I'm all that's left of Shi'ar technology. So I guess they're saying the Shi'ar Empire is destroyed, right? Because like we saw the planet got destroyed in the lore.
Prepare to be disassembled.
You mean in the intro?
He read all this shit in Twitter.
Yeah.
Does your wife know about your drinking problem? You were audibly drunk in that call at DSP Gaming, banned. At DSP Gaming, why do you lie to your audience about such small, trivial things? Well, your wife was obviously right next to you in the recording. That guy got banned.
Info dump app.
Did he ask for your opinion, though? That guy got banned.
State of Plays that's coming out in August, okay? However, I will say this. I like how the game looks, but one of the actual big criticisms that the FGC have had of this game during the 2 playtests that have come out, they're basically saying the game looks good, but every single character basically plays exactly the same. Meaning, the game is an easy mode fighting game meant to be very accessible to anyone. Obviously, they want to sell the game. It's Marvel, right? But they're like, yeah, every character's like dash up, mash a button, do a special move, mash a button, do a special move, call out your assist, keeps comboing, special move, special move. Like, it's just everyone plays exactly the same. And even all the assists that come out, like when you call out a teammate to help you, they're all the same. So if you do projectile, everyone does a projectile exactly the same way, throws it in the same line, and it works the same thing. So every character's just a facelift. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, Captain America kind of plays like Doom, who kind of plays like Storm. And if
Eldest Dutch Bros got banned on Kick by DSP for no message.
all play dramatically different. That way you can have one character who's a zoner and throws projectiles only, one character who's a rushdown who does combo.
It's an
one character
Atlas
who's grappling.
game, but the
If whole
motions are
game
the
plays
same inputs.
It's going to be boring. You know what I mean? Like casual players might like it because it'll look flashy, but as for competition, you might be bored with this game within minutes. So I guess we'll have to see. I haven't played it. I actually got into both playtests, but never had a chance to play. I was too busy bored
DSP,
for
stop
all
it.
those days.
We've seen you
not
getting
like fighting
destroyed
games.
in Arc
Comes out
System
August, I wanna
games
play
from
it. It's a
beginners.
Marvel fighting game. I'm sure at the very least we'll get some good entertainment out of it. People will tune in to see what I think, but I don't know if I'm going to like it, you know? It's all modern Marvel, too, which I'm not even up on the lore of most of these characters. Like, people were saying that Ghost Rider is some new Ghost Rider and stuff. Like, oh, I don't know anything about a new Ghost Rider.
Uh-huh.
So, I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Visually, it looks good, right? Visually, I think that game looks good. I
But
don't know
you
how
knew
it's
that
gonna play, and I
the
think that's
Danger
what's
Room
weird.
became sentient, but you didn't know about the new Ghost Rider?
But he's a real fan. He read the comics back then, back in the day when it was cool.
Yesterday, there was a
You
trailer
think-
that released for Silent Hill Transmission, but there was also a whole Silent Hill Townfall, but then there was also a Silent Hill Transmission that went more into detail. What we could do now is let's watch the short trailer. If you guys want to go more in depth, okay, then go ahead.
More money.
Okay. Fish Fry, thanks for the super chat. I don't care what you're talking about. Seriously.
Oh. And Fish Fry says, you said you were next to her, not the other room during the stream.
Tractor.
This is the big gimmick here. The big question mark. You said you were next to her.
This is why he lies, so you give him money to correct him.
Which is the usual we get.
You're an idiot.
So I don't know.
Thank you for a gifted.
It's up to you whether or
He
not
has been trained to lie as a joke.
I don't know. Who cares? Ultimately, it doesn't really matter if you're wrong or not. We're just kind of speculating about everything. I don't mind taking a nail, brother.
You can bring up last night, just not this idiot trying to conspiracy fish. I don't even know what he's saying. He's talking about, you said you were in the other room. I don't care. I already told you what happened last night. I'm not. There's no reason.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
As you want. Be a conspiracy moron. You're not.
You said you were laying next to her
You
in
got
bed.
something by not getting it.
And it's okay because she's wearing noise-canceling stuff.
It is not confirmed.
Trained to lie poorly as a joke.
Once the divorce paper drop, I am. Well, I'm not going to say that.
Really
I am
is.
going
Like, he's
to apologize
incentivized.
Publicly to you. I'm going to make a whole video apologizing. 6 hour long.
We can watch the other video, but the other video is like 30 minutes long.
I'm going to apologize in 100 languages. No
All
cap.
right,
No
I'm going to
joke.
attempt
100
to make
languages,
this video
full-on
work.
apology.
And I want to watch other stuff besides Silent Hill.
I'm going to do Chinese. I'm going to do Italian. Just clip this right now for the future. The day the divorce papers drop. Okay, we're watching Silent Hill now.
This room?
Big ups Tony T saying he's trying to sound knowledgeable for tips. Well, I mean, he is saying some stuff about games that I don't know much about, so he might as well be knowledgeable.
But you guys are right. He probably
You'll have to
briefed
count on
himself
DSP?
to look as smart
Is
as
that a name from a
possible.
previous Silent Hill game? I don't recognize it.
That's a name that you're going to find out 10 seconds from now if you watch the trailer.
Simon Belmont. Oh, okay. There we go.
I woke up in the water again.
God damn it. Blender crashed, so I lost all my progress.
Saint Amelia. Oh, interesting. I have no idea why all this just popped up. I think I hit a button by accident. I must have.
Nice. Hey, what's Wings doing in that thumbnail?
What was that? You made no money. Let's shut it down. Bully magnets. That's interesting. Windless. We may watch the Windless trailer. Okay. But anyway, I wanted to pause it.
Look at all his recommends. They're all just troll videos. This is like, it's like one of my recommends.
Does it?
Come on, man. You're a troll.
Hold on. Let's watch this again. Okay, no, I'm just kidding.
Oops, hold on. Let's see the troll vids. Hold on. How did I not see that?
Hold on. Let's watch this again.
So we have here Wings of Redemption has made no money. Let's just shut it down. And then we have Bully Magnets low tier god thumbnail and amazing Wings of Redemption thumbnail. Shout out whoever made this. I beat my diet like I beat my wife. Epic. And DSP's a huge fan. This is the type of shit he likes. Get out of here with a duty recommendation. This is the future. This is how to make content. Guy is doing market research.
Okay, no, I'm just kidding.
He's studying the land. He's around in different farms, checking out the lol cows. How can we compete with that? I should beg more. I should crash out more because LTG crashed out today. I got to get my stocks up. Let's put up a triple-double.
Saint Amelia, for those we lost, whatever heart.
Has DSP mentioned how insanely loud he was?
Over and over again. He's owning it, man. He's biting his fingernails as he's looking at a black man. He knows that meme too. He's owning that one.
Very Silent Hill 2-esque, is it not? Does it not seem like Silent Hill 2? This is creepy. He's got a hospital wristband on. So was that him in the hospital room in a coma and someone's talking to him? So is this he's stuck in a coma and the coma is him being tortured endlessly?
Oh my god. Do you really want to figure out the plot of the whole game by the first trailer? What do you get out of this? Like, why?
Situation?
Oh my god. They went through. All three of them went through. Okay, let's take a look.
Look.
These could be disasters, or they could be great. This is a very long prompt.
Wow. What the hell?
Give me a minute.
It's like Silent Hill.
Oh man.
Whoa.
These might be
Fog and
really
everything
funny.
In the silence, in the hill. This pyramid head. I know him.
It's first person.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it looks kind of rough.
These look great. Okay.
I mean, atmosphere is there, but combat looks kind of rough.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Cabal got banned for no reason. At Kevin Bernstein, there's a spiritual successor called Parasite Mutant in the works. Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
This guy got banned by Ferbs for no reason.
Why?
Actually, genuinely no reason.
Seems like it's very similar vibes
But-
to Silent
Good call out there.
Why did you-
Rick NL, shout out to you.
Why did?
And now he's being tortured by his past and the traumatic things that
We're
happened
getting
to him.
what?
Is that happening to me instead right now?
Why?
Yeah, oh, that's true. Jacob's Ladder. Remember Jacob's Ladder? That book?
No, I don't remember anything. I'm not as old as you are.
Huh.
Sure, yeah. That's
But to need something later, we have to go take the chat
That,
anyways.
to me, that was more interesting than Silent Hill F was. At least that feels...
Okay, let's try this. Make sure you can see it all. Here's DSP in his office wearing his Zelda pajamas.
But to need something later, we have to go take the chat anyways. I really want to be your boyfriend, but my wife is in the other room. She's wearing a shit ton of noise canceling shit, so we should be free to chat all night.
My titties, I'm from the I have to go take the chat any wings. I really want to be your boyfriend, but my wife is in the other room. She's wearing a shit ton of noise canceling shit, so we should be free to chat all night. Wings, I really want to be your boyfriend, but my wife is in the other room. She's wearing a shit ton of noise canceling stuff, so we should be free to chat all night.
Tell me next time!
To the wall.
Wings, I really want to be your boyfriend, but my wife is in the other room. She's wearing a shit ton of noise canceling stuff, so we should be free to chat all night.
The cunt. The cunt is so so gross.
Tell me next time!
Alright, we got one more.
Wings, I really want to be your boyfriend, but my wife is in the other room. She's wearing a shit ton of noise canceling shit, so we should be free to chat all night.
Tell me next time!
That's a FUPA.
Wings, I really want to be your boyfriend, but my wife is in the other room. She's wearing a shit ton of noise canceling shit, so we should be free to chat all night.
Tell me next time!
I want to use them all. I love the Zelda jammies.
Like Silent Hill. Now, it may not take place in Silent Hill, but it feels like Silent Hill. You know what I mean? I don't know. A lot of people might have issue with it. Coming this year, but no actual release date. I guess we'll see.
The ball is back in his chat now.
Scottish island or town, I mean.
Yeah, not banned, I guess.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, they did a
Tell
whole
me next
mission
time.
broadcast yesterday, but I think rather than watch that, let's do a lot of other reacting, and then maybe we'll get back to that later. So this, I just want to talk about this. There's not really a trailer, but I do want to talk about this. Check this out. After 18 freaking years,
Microsoft Azure advertisement.
4
Oh my god, I'm crying.
finally be cross-platform. It's no longer stuck as a PS3 exclusive.
Oh boy.
It announced Konami Master Collection.
Hooray,
or,
Kojima.
Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2.
Hooray for
So it's
Kojima.
going to have Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker, and Ghost Babel. So Peace Walker, that was a multiplayer game, was it not? On like PSP, was it? And I played it because they actually ported it to consoles after the fact. And I had
Tell
played
me
that, I
next
think,
time.
with my longtime
Tell me next time.
Longtime former.
Because like that was what she started with.
I don't remember it, honestly.
Next time you're gonna do this, tell me ahead of time.
I play as a YouTuber on PS3 when I was still capturing from PS3. So I have actually played Metal Gear Solid 4 once, but it was a long time ago. I wouldn't mind playing it again, but just for one. It's insane long because of cutscenes. The gameplay was really short in the game. It's like 90 minutes for the gameplay, 90 minutes cutscenes, hour gameplay, hour cutscenes. That's how Kojima piece the game. Then it's insane, like over 2 hours.
Crazy. Thanks, Kojima.
Tell me next time.
Thank you. 14 months as a member and says, hope you're doing well. I can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 4. There you go. It's a Control game.
All right, Control. Is that resonant?
Reveal of its gameplay and stuff.
It does look cool. It looks like an open world Control.
Oh, this is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 4. Just gifted a sub. Someone way ahead of the curve.
Whoa, he's in the future.
Thank you for
Cringe.
the contribution this morning.
But it did exist. It probably exists out there.
Cringe.
But this is how you don't play it. It's the Rule 34 of DSP.
This is just nuts. Look at this. I mean, how different is this game from the first one? The first one, the major criticism I had about Control 1 was that the gameplay, the combat, was boring. All you did was like run or hover around, go behind cover, pop out, shoot, throw items.
No, that's how you played it.
It was
Yeah,
very
that's how he played it.
boring. I love the story. I love the puzzle.
Did he play it like Gears of War?
Yeah.
And fun and very interesting. Very sci-fi-esque. Like I said, I remember it reminded me of
Like I played Control twice, I think, and on the second one, I knew that the good way to do a lot of damage is to just max out your telekinesis and just like put all your points in telekinesis, and then you could just like rip the room apart and throw it at people, and it makes it a lot funner.
TV show Fringe from back in the 2000s, but the gameplay loop just wasn't satisfying for me. All right, now it looks like they've actually completely redesigned the gameplay from the ground up. Like it's totally new now.
Yeah,
right?
flying a lot.
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a resident on our hands.
And by the way, Dylan, wasn't he the guy who was in the coma in the first game, supposedly causing a lot of the disturbances? So now he's the main character.
Oh my god, it's a reverse modern audience. We took a female protagonist, in the next game we made it a male.
What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as student Faden, our super
Okay.
gifted hero,
It's all good.
a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before.
This is insane. You know what this reminds me of?
Prototype.
That's exactly what this reminds me of right now. Prototype, or even Infamous to some extent, but I would say more Prototype. Yeah.
There you go. It's already like another game.
An ability that empowers.
It didn't even get 10 seconds of gameplay of being its own.
Whoa.
This is a pretty cool mechanic, depending on how impactful it's actually going to be in the game.
Counterpoint, if it's a black man, the first protagonist was a ginger.
Bye-bye.
I think Control 1, but 2.
It actually is Prototype.
Would make it again.
The difference is that you're
different.
flying, but it plays like Prototype.
Well, it's a hack and
What?
slash thing.
You could fly in Prototype
The
too.
modern Spider-Man
Also.
games are basically the modern versions of a game like Prototype.
This is where the Gravity Rush tech went satch.
Did he forget that you could fly in Prototype? That's wild.
Yeah, it's very Spider-Man-esque.
Almost there, Zoe.
Yeah, like really good gliding.
It is very Spider-Man-esque. But isn't Spider-Man just Batman Arkham? Isn't that just the same game? I mean, the same playstyle?
Because the game looks good, but you notice that the frame rate's only running at 30 frames in the trailer and everything. I hope that the graphics are really good. We'll have to see.
It's a Spider-Man / Prototype fusion style.
I think I hear something. I know where the resonant is, Zoe.
I'll
call you back.
Are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game today.
See if I can make another video.
Later in 2026.
This is the boss fights. They show off, I think. 1 or 2. They look pretty good.
Got another idea.
Oh, just like Elden Ring. Dark Souls style.
The boss.
Oh my god. You have to parry like Dark Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring.
Artistic as hell. All right. So I would say it looks good. It does look like previous games, definitely Prototype, and of course Spider-Man, the modern Spider-Man games. That's what this reminds me of a lot. But I will say this. It almost feels like what did I criticize most about the original Control? The combat. So it looks like, okay, this is great. They've redone all that, right? It's completely different now. That's great, but I hope it doesn't lose what the original Control was about. Like, the original Control was this crazy plot line about how they're investigating anomalies that are like supernatural in origin or maybe hyper-scientific in origin. No one can explain them. And these anomalies are causing problems in reality, like space-time is warping around these anomalies. So this Control Bureau is trying to contain these anomalies, and that leads us to the plot of Alan Wake. Like, apparently the reason that something happens at that lake in Alan Wake...
It is like Spider-Man cause it is Manhattan.
So that's how the two universes cross over. I want more of that. Like, I want that plot to continue, and I want that plot to be a heavy part of this game. I also want to have a lot of lore, and I like puzzles and stuff. Like, I enjoyed the puzzles and that kind of stuff that was in Control 1.
Do ya?
Like with Resident, they've totally gone towards combat. Like, the whole game might be just going through New York City fighting enemies. And that might be fun for a bit, but if that's the entirety of the game...
I'm pretty sure they're going to use the gravity mechanics to
But I think it looks promising. It definitely
challenge
looks like they
you
completely listened to feedback
intellectually.
and said, oh, it was the combat that sucked in the first one. So let's make it completely different, and it looks good. Like, that looks fun to me. So, looks good, right? I'm excited for that. No solid release date yet, but that actually looks really good to me.
Probably going to be like October, November, maybe.
The audience was bored with, because people were like, it might be fun for you because the plot and everything, but the gameplay is boring to watch. So now it looks like the gameplay might be fun. I guess we'll see. Oh, so this was announced.
I like the combat in the first game. I think it was pretty good.
Talk about it. You may not have heard, but guess what?
The problem with the Control 1, like,
Rayman is back.
Oh dear God! Oh no, Rayman.
like my biggest issue with Control 1 was just that the enemies weren't very they just didn't like Remedy has this problem. Remedy games, they just stream enemies out, and you just like kill the enemies as they stream out, and then you kill them all. It's like kind of not really interesting or engaging. I don't know.
Anniversary edition.
It's not a
of
huge
Rayman.
gripe. It's just a minor one.
Today. All right, so let's see here. It says vibrant colors and everything. They've redone the game. 30th anniversary edition. The original Rayman sees the grinning quiff.
Is it coming out December? December still? Yeah, makes sense.
Projectiles and tough enemies trying to stop him from freeing the caged critters. So they're saying it's today. It's out. I guess it's out right now for £20. So I guess that would be like $25 USD. I didn't look it up yet, but apparently if you like Rayman, play Rayman. It's out today, for what I'm to understand. If you're saying, why didn't I play the video? Because I couldn't find it. Look, there's no video on this page for some reason. This is the story. There's no video on it. I didn't know there was a video. Is this the video? No. See, I think there's kind of a remake play.
Great coverage.
They announced it. So
Young out.
$20, I guess. I don't know if you guys would want to see me play this or not. It's a dated game, 1995. So you're talking, you know.
Can we just look it up on YouTube? Or maybe we can watch troll videos about Low Tier God.
Okay. Cabal says they added rewind features and quality of life features to the game now. That's cool. Okay. All right. Up next, an update on Bond. James Bond, who has a new game coming out this year. If
Here
you
it
can
is.
believe it. It's
Literally 2 clicks.
The game is called 007. Is it First Light? First Light. Okay, 007 First Light. Let's take a look.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
So this is a origin story? It's apparently an origin story about Bond.
Look, I know where this
Haven't you figured that out yet? I thought you saw this one
This was
before.
an origin story? What kind of a gamer is he? Does he actually like even read Twitter gaming news?
There is a need for such heart and intuition.
Come on.
That's the very reason I'm bringing back the double O's.
So this is supposed to be the old Bonds are all retired, but now they're bringing back that program essentially, and he's the new recruit.
Need I state the obvious?
Yeah, this game looks alright.
James, the service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge.
Oh my god, there's 009? I guess that's like a different guy like James Bond, but different.
I mean, it looks good, but it's Uncharted, right? I mean, now that I've actually seen it in action,
There it is.
exactly like
Uncharted again.
It has a few bells and whistles.
Everything is everything else. Let's just
The Dark Souls
go
of
with that,
Uncharted.
man.
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So you won't do anything stupid.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Agents have very short life.
No, this one is not Spider-Man.
Uncharted with also better hand-to-hand combat, it looks like. Yeah.
Oh, so it's better than Uncharted?
We will deny ever having.
Can we get a quote?
27th, okay.
When do I start?
Can we get a quote for the
Did we know that?
the box art?
It's coming out in May 27th.
Uncharted, but better.
Pretty good. Does it not? It only says PS5 though, which is weird. Hopefully it's on PC. If not, I'll play it on my PS5 Pro, but hopefully it would be also on PC.
This game, I am not picking up at launch. It looks suspicious. It looks kind of rough. There's something about it that they're not telling us, is what I feel. So I'm going to wait for the reviews.
See if I had that date already. May 20th.
But I love Hitman. I hope IOI
I already had
knock it out the park or off the gate or whatever they knock in stuff.
Honestly,
But I hope it's really good.
but maybe not. Let's take a look at this one. I'm not even going to tell you what it is. Ready? Here we go. Keep going. Keep rolling.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
No, leave me alone.
Yeah, John Wick game. I saw that and I
Yeah, this one is kind of okay. thought
I
the first game
automatically assumed it
I
was
played on PlayStation
a C dance video.
Why?
Oh, graphics, yeah, it's good.
Then I looked for a watermark.
Big. Phil, love graphic. Ooh, graphic fancy. 4K PlayStation? 60 frame?
That's crazy. That's what we're gonna like have to deal with now. We're gonna see clips of just like, check out this video game. It's just like, oh, it's
Again, I'll
fake.
just say, I just don't understand why they do trailers at 30 frames when most people play at 60 frames these days. I don't know why the trailer's in 30 frames.
I don't know.
And
Can you
it-
check the
How
quality?
about
maybe
you
the
get the fuck over it?
Record, I really liked Kena Bridge of Spirits. I was really entertained by it and thought that it was a great game, but didn't necessarily resonate with my audience at the time, who thought that it was too repetitive and not as interesting as I found it.
Can you
Who cares
recall-
about the
You guys will
FPS?
Join me for that, because I would like to play this.
He can see the frames, and they just bother him because he has the high IQ. He can just count them.
Oh, that's gonna be an awesome DSP playthrough. An awesome playthrough.
Beautiful.
You guys love when he plays these
said in 60
whimsical games.
This will look great.
Yeah, it has to be 60. Well, the first game ran very well, so I think this one will as well.
So it's refreshing to see this style of game coming back from time to time. It's very late PS2, PS3 era action, platformer, puzzle. It's a fun genre that has
So Uncharted
for a long time.
It's Uncharted with fantasy magic, which is kind of still Uncharted. All right.
Nice.
Original confirmed.
Longing for the past you cannot change.
Shoot him in his medallion.
Love will bind you, yearning for a future you will not see. Unbound, may you depart in peace.
All right. His chat is really excited for this because none of them said anything.
Just 2026 doesn't have a release date yet, but it's not a PS5 exclusive. It's actually on Steam as well.
And it's not on Xbox.
On PC. Looks good. Looks great.
PS5, Steam, Epic Store.
Really good, honestly. Like I said, I really liked the first one, so I want to play this one for sure. Ooh, this next one I'm actually pretty excited for. The next one we're about to watch.
Okay, one guy said in his chat, Disney game. I mean, I agree.
All right, ready? Yeah, I'm really excited for this next one coming up.
All right, is this Street Fighter 7?
This one,
8? Project 7?
one of my favorites. If it's good, I don't know because I haven't watched it yet. But this is a good announcement for me. I hope it's good for you. Ready? Here we go. It's back, baby. 40th anniversary of It's back, baby. 40th anniversary of Castlevania. Let's do it.
His most royal majesty.
Hell yeah, look at him.
Why are they spamming "I love you, buddy" in the
I mean, it
chat?
looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I saw it already. Looks very nice. It's not really a hot take here, and he's super excited. We know he's really good at those games. I remember Metroid. Remember Metroid Dread? He was begging so hard because he loved the game, but people didn't love the game. Right, it was held hostage.
Silk Song and I'm playing Hollow Knight. I'm down for a new Castlevania in the classic style. Look at that.
Yeah, look how classic this is. Maybe you should finish Bloodstained.
The thing I will say, the graphics are kind of Hades-esque. Take a look at the color palette.
So what does that mean?
Take a look at the
Hades-esque
of some of the stuff on the screen right now as I pause it. And some people,
it's a pastiche. Pastiche.
Right.
I
Outside of that,
didn't even
the gameplay
consider
elements,
that,
the Gothic
Phil.
style is very Castlevania. I think
Hades-esque.
Looks really good.
Just say it looks to me like Hades, and I like Hades, so I like this.
So now,
it's a Hades-like.
Everything is every other game.
Trevor Belmont.
Last of House Belmont.
Looks good. When's that out? Oh, I hate that. 2026. Okay, I'm happy it's coming out. I want a date. Stop saying the year. The year is not a date. Okay.
Get over
this
it.
Is it made by Dead Cells devs? Yeah. Okay. We'll have to see. I really hope it's Castlevania. Because I mean, first of all,
because Phil likes Castlevania.
That this is just one of many projects they are now working on. They are fully reviving Castlevania. Like, it is back. It's going to be one of their prominent franchises again. I'm happy for that because I love classic Castlevania. I don't like the stupid modern Castlevania games that come out of play. I hate those games. So obviously, I'm happy to see classic Castlevania in my hands.
All right, Phil he's happy. He's happy for this returning. He's happy. Next game is this game.
Okay, I got 2 more.
It's the most hyped game.
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
That's right. A man of taste and style must also be unhindered in combat.
He must be versatile.
Yep, it's John Wick. It's John Wick's music.
Look at this. Fight in the alley, fight in the kitchen.
We didn't get any gameplay, though. From what I remember, I don't think we did.
To stop the knife.
It seems like a seafood type of thing, but guns have to be involved, so it has to have gunplay. But we didn't see much gunplay.
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
And yes, Keanu's going to be in the game. Keanu Reeves, the GOAT, is going to reprise the role of John Wick. Because they said on Twitter he would. Look at this.
Did he just block a bullet with his wrist? What was that?
I mean, if they can pull it off and have all of this be really smooth and really, I don't know, addictive, it could be incredible.
And a surprise twist, they pan up, and it's Agent 47, and then they cut back to the other scene, and 47 just does the garrote to freaking John Wick's neck. He goes, he says, I killed him in my game, now I'm the new lead.
I want you to have that happen to you.
Thinking on Beck.
Who's that?
Yeah, he looks like he got a bunch of Botox. That was a crazy look.
Ouch. Oh, man, bone breaking. Oh, ooh.
This looks good, but we're just seeing some animations.
Right in the eye.
Some finishing moves, I guess. So I'm going to need some more.
You never seen John Wick?
Big day for the John Wick franchise.
Hey, it's the guy that actually made John Wick.
I'm thrilled to share a first look at the John Wick video game currently in development. Follow along the
They're really fun.
more to show.
Okay.
They're like
about it, right? No release date, but now we know it's in development. Okay.
Like the first one is a very solid plot. You really empathize with old Johnny, and you enjoy what he does afterwards. It's a movie that was directed by stuntmen, so there's a lot of really good choreography and stunt work, and that's really what like takes the front, like the full focus of the movie, and it just builds upon the lore of it and the other ones.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're fun. There's a lot of action. There's even a little bit of humor. And the third one was it the fourth one? Which one is the one with like the dragon's breath, the flaming shotgun with the fucking amazing camera work that made it feel like Hotline Miami. There I go comparing everything to video games.
Yes, that is true. We're not going to react to that or anything, but someone just mentioned.
Two?
FYI, if anyone's
Really, two?
interested, yesterday they put the original Dino Crisis 1 and 2 onto Steam. You could buy it and play it right now. They just added that to Steam, and that was a problem because remember, we played Dino Crisis, a little over a year ago, and I had to play it on PS5 because they just added it digitally to PS5.
Top tip, $2, $23 King Stacks. This sounding like a Dono Crisis.
Okay.
You're thinking about the wrong crisis, Phil. You need to beg. You need to ham it up. Or is he not going to ham it up?
Now, the next two things.
Not going to beg at all.
Main event announcements, I saved them for
the main event. He's going to beg.
After this, I'll see what you guys want to talk about for the rest of the show. If there's other stuff you want me to react to or whatever. So, final two videos to react
to. The director was the stunt man for Brandon Lee in The Crow.
Wow. Jeez. That's some lore.
All right, let's go. PlayStation Studios presents. Santa Monica Studios presents. Darkside Phil. DSP Enterprises presents. A game by Darkside Phil. Oh, what
soy face! Look at that soy face!
Yo, is this guy for real? Now
He
I have to
is,
zoom in on it.
he is
right?
bobbing on it, man.
Oh, god damn it, Phil. It's so amazing.
Your son has returned.
Yeah, that's cool.
The original Kratos is back.
I would prefer a remaster rather than a remake because we're not going to get the sex scenes
Okay,
in,
here it is.
will
Here's
we?
the clown segment. There you go. Farm it right now. This is the King Snake. The King Snake awakens.
Why does he
Great
have?
serpent
Why does he
known
do this slant?
This is how you're supposed to react, right?
I mean, that's what you're doing, like unironically.
All right. Thank you, Phil. Great segment.
And it's literally what you're doing as you're mocking it. Fuckhead.
In a nice godly goat laugh.
Can't help but act like a fucking clown.
He really needs that attention. He really does.
They did it. They did the alternate camera angles again. Why do they always, when they're doing coverage of video game announcements,
Oh, it hurts.
Strange thing to notice.
It hurts. The autism is so undiagnosed. Why is the autism so undiagnosed?
Why don't you kill yourself? Why don't you kill yourself?
Why not?
That's it. Just an announcement they're making it. So that's cool. I mean, it could be, years and years before this comes out. You would think they would want this to come out right before the next major installment of the God of War franchise, which we don't know even what that is. They haven't even announced that yet. So it'll probably be this first and then the next God of War, right?
Yep, sounds like a business plan, Phil.
Okay.
They should get him on board.
Last but certainly not least, because this one legit leads into...
Oh, that's it? It's almost over? Wonderful.
Okay, you ready? Let's go. It's time for a shadow dropped game. Here it is.
Holy shit, they shadow dropped it.
From Mega Cat Studios, my favorite game studio, of course.
Before I was a god, I was a Spartan.
Yep, and it's a game that he's going to be playing on this stream, so you don't really need the gameplay
But
now.
Phil, it's a prequel!
Version of it in about 20 minutes.
It's a prequel, Philip!
40
You hate
Or
those!
65 if he hams it up a lot.
Afternoon, and that's what we're going to be playing today.
Philip! No!
Spider-Man, Death Stranding 3, I don't know.
It's a prequel.
DSP Simulator.
Live on this very stream. That's our gameplay for today. And if it's good, we'll keep playing it. It's $30 for the record, so it must be a lengthy game. If they're charging $30 for that, it's got to be a full-fledged game. So I got it. It's already ready to go, but it is a PlayStation 5 exclusive, to warn you. You have to have a PS5 to play it. So outside
And guess what Phil has?
you're out of luck.
Phil has a PS5. Hell yeah.
Actually booted mine up.
Actually, he has a PS5 Pro. That is cooler than the PS5 you don't even have.
It, charged the controller, got everything ready.
It's all updated. Holy shit, it's all prepared. He downloaded a video game. Now we're talking. This is real business.
Pretty good lengthy game, I hope. I hope it's not like a 2-hour experience like Terminator 2, but I guess we'll see. It should be good. Okay? So hopefully you will stick around. Hopefully you'll join me after the podcast for the premiere of God of War Sons of Sparta.
Right. Are you going to go somewhere now?
We'll find out together. Okay? Sweet. All right. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to check that out? One more. People are saying check out Project Windless. I didn't get that one.
Oh, yeah. That one looks very nice. Very nice. Project Windless. Very interesting. I am very, very curious about it because it might be very good. It might be a home run or it might be a ball sack.
Bad Bunny halftime.
Holy shit, DSP actually downloaded something off stream.
Low tier god.
This is unprecedented.
Darkside Phil is very cool.
What's going on?
What?
Start autoplaying a video. Wow, YouTube's stupid. Okay, here it is. I didn't even click anything. It starts autoplaying videos. Here it is. Project Windless.
Play some Red Dale. Play some Breaking Banquet. Come on.
Okay. Oh, great. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even know it was a novel. The Bird That Drinks Tears. Anyone heard of this novel before? This is loud. Or not so loud. Those are the snake people. Snake people, snake people.
It's not funny.
How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
Nah.
Nah.
Oh my god. It's a freaking chicken. It's a freaking chicken. Look at this.
Hmm?
Look, this is like, what is this like?
I can't see his face.
Let's do it before DSP does it. This is like Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors. We got it. But like with the Chicken Man. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong. That's it. Yeah. Dynasty Warriors and Black Myth Wukong-esque. That's the type of esque that it is. But yeah, it looks good. I mean, looks a lot of fun. Power fantasy style. Huge armies. I love huge armies.
So it looks like you'll be teaming up with an army on your side. You'll take out a whole other side while you're fighting. But there's also be bosses and more complex combat. See, against tougher enemies.
I mean, probably not very complex. It's probably mostly spectacle and not that much gameplay. But it looks like a fun, mindless time, I guess.
Interesting. I don't even know how to respond to that.
This is by Crafton.
That's it. So no,
who made
anything for it, just in development. But that's an interesting announcement.
The Surge? So was it the Surge?
Like State of Play yesterday, because there was so much variety that was announced. So many different kinds of games. Some games have release dates now. Like people got really excited because there's so much going on right now in games. And that's the thing. Like kind of it was dry for a bit there, and all of a sudden we got a ton of game announcements back to back. Looks
the gaming resurgence of 2026.
Feel excited for this year of games because a lot of those games are coming out in 2026. It makes me feel better about this year, quite frankly. It kind of makes me feel a lot more positive about this year than last year. So, all right, so that's what I have. I mean, what a packed show, right? We're almost an hour and a half already, and it feels like we just started. So whatever you guys want to talk about, tag me in the chat. Let's have a little bit of Q&A back and forth. And all
right, Q&A time.
God of War, Sons of Sparta. Okay. To my knowledge, no, they didn't show more of Wolverine, did they? I don't think that they showed more of the Wolverine game.
No,
that was not part of the State of Play.
Wolverine.
Well,
I don't think they did.
He's gonna be so obnoxious if he plays this chicken game. I can just see it.
Absolutely, I'm going to.
Look, guys, look at my huge cock.
Or there might be some sort
of.
It's
like, I'm not going to make cock jokes. I'm not going to say.
Favorite announcement? Oh man,
I beat this guy with my huge cock. I'm not going to say that.
I don't know. I don't know if anything was my favorite. Like, there's so much good stuff there that that I'm excited for now that I'm looking forward to this year. Cyberelk, I did not see your super chat. Cyberelk just did a €2 super chat. I'm sorry, Cyberelk. He says, the new control kind of looks like Hell Is Us. Oh, I hope not. I played Hell Is Us. I didn't really like it. I played the beta or demo or whatever it was.
What are you talking about?
It wasn't my thing. I thought it was kind of meh. I think that control hopefully...
I thought it was kind of meh.
It was a very boring deal.
Whatever that means.
Video game thing. He played the demo. It was definitely not a game for him at all.
Sons of Sparta is a full-fledged game. It's $30. It's only on PlayStation now.
Tone of shame. Why? What did I do?
And you can get it right now. It came out yesterday afternoon.
What did I do? Me.
Am I excited for Saros? Yeah, Saros essentially is just the
Returnal.
Saros?
You can even kind of call it a sequel to
Returnal.
It's
Does it star in Indian?
With more advanced stuff in it.
Hello, Sar.
Pretty good. I am excited for that.
I'm surprised he didn't play that. That was an interesting part of the showcase.
Oh, that's okay.
Good stuff, right? How different is it that I have the ability to do this? I'm really...
Like could do that before.
Other games I can't check out.
Literally everyone who's been streaming for at least 1 year.
Game Pass nights. You guys remember Game Pass nights when he would just play a bunch of games on Game Pass in the exact same way he's describing now?
Yes. Jump right in. Try a new game.
But now it's a new thing because he says it is.
Today. Let's see if it's good. Maybe it's something you want to try and you'll find out because we're trying it today. That's the awesome part of changing how I cover stuff now.
Yep. Now it's much different than the last time it was like this.
Wow, you can pull up a video. Holy shit.
For a new Dead or Alive game after they announced Dead or Alive 6 last round. Yes. They said, basically, there's a new Dead or Alive in development, but they didn't show anything, so...
They showed some titties.
Crazy about that.
He's definitely not going to watch that, but they did show some booba.
No!
It always has been kind of the really, how can I say?
The corner bait.
Dead or
Alive just say it, bro.
A bad franchise.
But...
It doesn't really resonate with competitive audiences, meaning it's there, it's flashy, people buy it, but it doesn't usually stick around. It's usually a game that gets played a little bit and then dropped right away. For me, the reason I don't like Dead or Alive that much is because of its gameplay elements. It plays like rock, paper, scissors. Like, what is it? Is it punches? Is it punches, kicks, throw, and then there's like a dodge or reversal button or whatever? And so basically, everything beats everything in a circle, right? So if you do this attack, rock, paper, scissors, you win. If you do the throw, well, then this will beat the throw, right? Isn't it? It's punch, it's strike. I think it's punches and kicks, counter, throw. Right? So punches and kicks beat throws.
So, by the way, as he's talking about this, Kino Casino have announced that today,
loop like that. So there's
I quote, tonight on possibly the best Kino Casino, iDubbbz becomes a furry VTuber, quartering $2 million scam exposed. DSPY felts him at 2 a.m. in a ton more.
Seriously? It was the major launch fighting game for Xbox 360.
He freaks out about the banana song. Oh boy.
So everyone bought it and everyone played it. And it had a Spartan in it. One of the Spartans was in it. It wasn't like the Spartan, but one of the Halo fighters was in it and stuff like that. So everyone played it. And
wasn't that
basically real fighting games came out.
The female one?
Hit the scene, Mortal Kombat reboot. Everyone said screw DOA and dropped it. Now I'm not saying that I haven't watched it over the years, or played it over the years, I should say. But it's just it doesn't hold water. I usually play just a little bit and I drop it.
It doesn't hold water?
All right, sounds good.
The Pride theme today says LaJoy Boy.
The Pride theme? Oh, yeah.
The Pride theme?
Like the Level 1 podcast. Look at that. It's rainbow colored.
Hey.
You have rainbow colored, sort of. background vibes.
Actually, the colors of Street Fighter 6, and this is the Street Fighter 6 logo, or I should say font, and Street Fighter 6 art. But I just I have 3 colors.
Right.
Let me show you.
More like the Gay Lover 6.
I have rainbow. I have yellow and orange.
Okay, so we got bullied into changing it.
Can you do brown? Do you have brown?
Text today because we're doing God of War, so that's supposed to be like God of War text.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I just tossed in the rainbow color.
Definitely. We have Street Fighter layout, Street Fighter questionable, RGBs, and a leaderboard that is God of War themed leaderboard. That's great.
Very nice.
Theme for today.
Synergy.
It consists of several. It's very complex.
I appreciate you trying this out today. I'm open-minded. I love God of War, but I don't know if I'm going to like this. Me either. Listen, thank goodness recently I have played Silk Song and I'm currently playing Hollow Knight, and I like Castlevania. It kind of looks like both to me, so let's test it today. Let's see how the game plays. If it's good, great, and I'll play the whole game, but I don't know if we're going to play the whole game. We'll see. We'll test it today. How much is the game? $30. $29.99 plus tax, of course. So $30 for this God of War game, and we'll see.
So about the begging.
Justify that price tag. Like, I love the Terminator 2D No Fate game.
I don't know. We can try.
Are we gonna do that?
It's more like $15 game.
Check it out.
So let's see if this game has content or not.
You could be playing it right now, Phil. Philip, welcome home.
Cool.
Video game stream.
Again,
Right.
Anything else you guys want to chat about?
Again, you're not gonna beg. He's not gonna beg. This is one of those.
What's on your minds?
It's one of those because he's playing it for the first time. Remember?
If you like the fact that I'm
There
doing
we go.
react things now on the podcast, okay? If you like the fact that I'm playing this game today, just to try
I
something
expected
different so
to
we can
play
see if
like
it's something you like.
Blasphemous because
Please
it
support
was
today's stream.
developed by the
Give it a
Blasphemous
like, give it
devs, Phil.
engagement right now. We have over 300 viewers on YouTube, which I'm shocked we have that many. We have how many on Kick? It didn't load. Hold on. Over 100 on Kick, right? Let's get some
subs.
Like the stream right now. Let's get it to 100 likes if we can. That'll help the channel a lot.
Let's get some
Support the stream, whether it's if you're on the YouTube
Hey,
side,
wait,
membership.
Phil.
If you're on the Kick side, some kicks or a sub or a tip.
Oh my God.
Support today's stream if you like what I'm doing.
It's like,
I thought the idea was not to beg.
This year,
Spear.
guys, I'm serious about changing positively for the better. Let's go.
What?
There we go. Is it working? That's why he's wearing the white shirt too. It's too professional. This is not begging. This was not a beg. This was a call to action. This was a self-promotion segment.
I'm not going to react to anything.
Not a beg at all. This is the new thing he's doing.
That finger snap at the end was really annoying.
What changed exactly? You're getting banned. Is what changed. Stop criticizing. Stop asking questions.
Still in development.
Speaking of who got banned a couple of minutes ago, is that a pirate shirt? Just asking because I love cosplay. This guy got banned. Oh, he had Panda Lee in the name. Okay, that makes sense. Also, yeah, very nice sailor shirt. Sailor Burnell, Captain Admiral Phil. We're sailing the seas of Jin.
What's up,
the 7 seas?
How you doing, man? Enjoying your lunch? Cool. You wish they would have shown more Wolverine? That's kind of the one big Sony thing that was missing. Yeah, you're right. Chris says, the Chinese food you got the other night, you talking about my marathon last week. Watching you eat that fried rice had me laughing to tears. That was not good.
Why?
What? I saw you eat the rice and I laughed to tears. I was like, oh.
It's weird.
He eat the rice.
That we like to order from. And sometimes we'll order from them. It'll be like amazing.
You sure about that?
This is great. And then we'll order again. It'll be like terrible. Like, what the hell just happened?
Why do you have a gif of cat digging in her butt?
Why not?
Concerned that your streams are going to become too chill and too positive.
Yeah, they are right now.
It's
Let me do something completely embarrassing.
It's something I discovered.
Something embarrassing. Let's clip it.
It's something I discovered while making the This Is How You Don't Play Cat Plays Horizon Zero Dawn. I found it. It was like a gem hidden in a butt.
Dude, take my shirt off, suck a cucumber, kiss a chicken. Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Things at 2 a.m.
Talk about them.
Okay, still talking about RTU.
Oh, yeah. Take
It's
that,
nasty.
USA. Phil doesn't care about you at all.
But Cat is a beautiful angel.
No, I don't know what this is. This Rev Noir. I did not hear about it.
I don't even think she does poop.
I don't know what that is. Rev
She's
Noir?
just scratching her
I do
back.
not know about anything called Rev Noir. No, I can't do the banana song because I seriously still don't know it.
Oh, still? Come on.
I like banana.
I need banana, tasty banana.
Pull it up.
For me,
Put banana in
these
my
things that
mouth.
become crazy
Squeeze
memes
the peel.
are like
It comes
a
in
silly
denim.
moment, right? Here I am. I'm playing Donkey Kong 64. I'm losing my mind because the game is insane, right? The game is so busted, delayed, just a mess, and I'm legit losing it. And I was like, that's it. I'm just gonna do something stupid. I start singing about bananas, and then people turn it into a freaking meme. Where is it? We can watch it. Where the hell is it?
Really?
Oh, are we going to do that?
I really know the meme.
No
What?
way.
You're not.
Me.
No way. But he's not going to watch the actual song. He's going to watch the 5-second clip and be like, well,
The Pixar animation. The
Just
one
look it up
featuring
on
Ann
YouTube.
Lee.
Type it with words.
Where is it?
Oh, it's not in the DSP curated playlist.
Here it is. All right, here we go.
Yes, allow me to show you this specific thing. To try and make it seem like it's something it's not.
Let's go. Let's do something embarrassing today. This stream was too positive. Here we go.
I think you already did something embarrassing today.
Did it too early. Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth. See, I don't know. I don't. Wait, does it say it comes in denim? Is that what I actually say there? Hold on a second. No, I never said it comes in denim. That's not what that is. I said something else.
What did you say? What did you say?
Here comes the nana. That's what I said. Squeeze the peel. Here comes the nana. That's what I said.
Oh my god.
Comes in denim.
After all these years.
Like banana.
We finally know what he said in the banana song.
Blew your mind because that's the true song.
This changes everything. Entire countries have sang this song not knowing what the real lyrics actually were.
Are you ready? Here we go. Get me that banana. Hold on tight. Here we go.
This is impossible. This is a brand new reality.
Banana, put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the here comes the banana. See, it says here comes banana.
No,
That's what I said.
no, no. You don't say that.
Squeeze banana. Yes. There you go. So all these years you've been saying the wrong thing because you're stupid.
No.
Because you're so dumb you couldn't even understand what I was saying. I said squeeze the peel. Here comes banana. That's what I said. Not denim. Denim.
It's just like learning the Star-Spangled Banner has a third
My
verse.
defense, I didn't think that made sense either.
Moron. I never said it comes in denim. That's definitely not what I said there.
Wow.
Okay, so like, what was it about that we wanted to comment on the song? Was it like he was confused that people didn't get it and then listened to it and didn't get it?
Kill myself.
I received a $2 tip. This person says, "Do you think Capcom should be ballsy and kill off Leon at the end of Resident Evil 9?"
Bro, I'm fucking skipping this.
Thanks for the spoiler.
What's going on?
You people are so crazy on the and he survived that. He survived that too. So very much he could survive whatever he has now.
It's gonna be really funny.
I did not say it comes in denim, guys. Okay, this is the
oh my god, we're gonna have science segment.
Ridiculous thing possible. Are you ready for this? I've had it. You people are so crazy on the internet.
What?
Listen.
Let's get the
We're gonna
science.
watch it one more time. I want you to open your goddamn ears and listen to what I say here. Are you ready?
You okay?
Banana, put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
It comes in denim.
He does not say it comes in nana. Here comes the nana. He does not say that at all.
It comes but the nana is
no.
What?
In my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
This is it, Banana Gate 2026.
Here comes the nana.
In comes the nana. And I kind of stumbled
he's
over my
crashing
words.
out.
Open, squeeze the peel.
So
it over denim.
you were not
dead.
easy to understand.
Nothing to do with denim.
So you were hard to
He
understand.
wanted to give us a clip, and he ended up giving us a clip.
You wanted
accidentally
and turned it into a meme that doesn't exist, which is literally what you've done the entire time that I've been on the internet.
Oh my god.
Is this one of those memes that have ruined your life?
It's a fact that it's not.
How could they do this to Phil? How could I do this to Phil?
How much reputational damage have you gotten from this, my guy?
It's not real. You're a weird
Stationary
person
negative.
or people who
Phil.
literally hear what you want.
Stationary negative.
You know what's so funny? Like that the denim meme really had no effect until now.
Remember,
you know?
he's done giving my detractors content.
Like he just turned it into a meme.
One more time.
Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
In comes
It
the
comes
nana.
in denim.
No.
It comes in denim.
Maybe you need your what was that? The neck phones.
Also, he admits he stumbled over his words, so
In comes the nana. That's what I
you're not
said.
stupid
In
for
comes the
misunderstanding him.
Has nothing to do with denim, but you make it up. And that's
You make it
Oh,
up.
no.
You made it up to make DSP look bad because you know what it means? Nothing. It's nonsensical and it means nothing.
Well, now,
Banana
like-
coming in denim. Where?
Now the fact that he's crashing out over it, that's actually embarrassing. Like that's actually something that will cause reputational damage. The lyric in the song wasn't, but that your reaction to it just shows that you can't handle literally anything. That's a
What
bad
does
one,
that even
Phil.
mean? But I guess we know.
the internet. Phil did this today. Well,
Phil did this. He said it comes in denim. He said the banana comes in denim. He would never say that.
he didn't. You made it up, or you twisted it to.
I don't know if I could keep watching Phil if he said it comes in denim.
Stupid, man.
I'm gonna
It comes in
unsub.
denim.
Where's your evidence?
There's the
Wow.
evidence. This is evidence.
It's
More
amazing how
cult
I can
science.
still say
I love
this.
This is
Right
why.
in fucking front of you.
This is it.
This is why LTG won't come on my podcast. Is because you guys spread lies about me like that. I said it comes in denim.
Science. He didn't even slow it down. I did. He just played it and it sounded like something different, and then it was like, oh, it's actually something.
No, he
not
has to have a W.
But you guys are crazy.
He has to turn it into some kind of L. Like he is pathologically motivated.
Seriously.
Massive guys.
He can't just like have fun with it and be happy because like out of all the memes, it's like one of the most harmless. You should actually pull up the Pixar animation video and watch that because we'll just see like there's nothing really like coming after you about for like this is a really bad example of troll behavior.
So super chat from Joke Niv or Jokaniv, 100 sec. Let's see what that is.
Let's see that.
I think he says it in the message.
Swedish krone? How much is that?
Is
$3.22? Oh, that's good.
I believe that people can change. Here's some support from Sweden. Cheers. Thank you so much.
I believe
appreciate that
people
very
can
much.
change.
I used to disagree that he said denim,
Thank you,
but
you.
what I used to
Two.
think he said was way worse.
It's just like he didn't know what to say because
we're crazy.
Out over banana
My
song
brother
and
in
comes
Christ,
denim.
you're making a big deal over you mushing your own words. I think this guy might be the crazy one.
No, it's because you're stupid.
That's what you do. DSP should have jerked off in 2016 and clipped it on his own channel. Huge views. Keemstar would have had to watch his video and given him a shout out.
Much appreciated.
Shouldn't have just said why I did. I say it comes in denim. That's weird. Whatever.
And he uploaded it on his own channel, so he got some fucking
or just like the truth, which is that I really didn't know what to say, and I just sort of like, you know how you're listening to a song and you really don't know the lyrics, so you're just kind of like, blah, blah, you just kind of like bridge past the part that you don't remember. It was basically just like one of those. He really didn't know how to end the song. He's just like,
thank you.
Now he's trying to retcon and be like, I'm always in control. I never stumble over my words except for that time that I did.
Okay.
You're just
really
stupid.
I'm not even kidding you. There's someone in kick chat saying you're saying denim.
Well, we keep going. It keeps going. It never stops. Banana song. This guy just got defeated by himself. He's losing a debate to himself right now.
Listen to it a million times. The word is not denim. It's like me stumbling over a word.
Yeah.
And it sounds to me like I'm saying in comes the nana. Like,
but no, it doesn't sound like that. That's why people think you're saying denim, even though it doesn't make sense. It doesn't sound like it comes the nana, because that would make it make sense. Therefore, making you not stumble upon your words, which you admit you did.
squeeze the peel, in comes the nana, like into your mouth, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Can you make that gesture again?
Banana, like
in come. Yep.
Mouth, right?
In your mouth. Yes, of course.
That's the point. Like I was joking about squeezing a banana into your mouth.
Why would you be joking about that? That's a nice face you just made. Why would you? That's kind of gay. Am I the gay guy for saying, hey, that's kind of gay?
It comes in denim.
For saying the gay thing.
It does.
Well, why would I?
And also, it's funnier.
Denim. Are you an idiot?
Like when I made a video about this. It was like DSP on stage, and he was singing the banana song, and it was like, I need banana, tasty banana, and he was holding up the banana, and the banana was wearing denim shorts, which was really funny. And it's like, that's just another added layer of the joke that makes it funny.
What the fuck in the game had to do with denim? What do bananas have to do with denim?
Okay. Yeah, man, you got us. We're owned. I'm deleting my channel.
You're just stupid. And the thing is, you have repeated that phrase so much over the years, you now have programmed your brain to believe that's what I'm saying. Even when we just listen to it.
It's so deep now. Now it's super deep. Now it's actually MK Ultra.
Over and over, and it's not what I'm saying in the clip. That's how crazy you are. That's the cult mentality of people who hate people on the internet. You have actually created a mob of people who believe something is fact when the evidence is in your
The banana cult.
Not fact.
The cult of bananas. Sav is gonna love this.
There we go.
She is a banana.
Oh, shit, man.
Crash out.
I just got a $2 tip. Compare the buzz after any State of Play or Xbox showcase.
No, shut up. Shut up. Talk about the banana song. Phil, I think you actually said it comes in denim. I think that's what you actually said.
Fallen off in the last few years.
I think you meant it.
Shitty. That's why I don't even watch. I'm not going to watch the Game Awards. I'm not wasting my time with that shit. There's no point. It's way overbloated. I'll just wait and I'll react to the trailers that are important the next day and not have to waste.
Now I don't even think you stumbled over your words. I think you specifically said it.
Slurred your words. Like you were drunk last night at DSP Gaming. You got banned by some other guy, Alex from Phoenix.
Glad you got that out our system, denim man.
So childish. Who cares? This guy got banned. Maybe you were just drunk and you misspoke like you were last night and called.
You're fucking insane. You misheard something. You must be in a cult.
He seems really, really sensitive over the idea that he's not very articulate most of the time, and that might be a symptom of autism. I know that trying to be super duper articulate is a symptom of autism. You see that sometimes. Someone who just really, really over enunciates their words and like talks way too loud. You know what I mean? Like those are symptoms. So maybe he just feels sensitive about the fact that he's like not a very good communicator.
I miss you wings, drunk calling, min 1 a.m. real.
Like me neither, but I'm not fucking sensitive about it. It is what it is. Like remember
what do you WAH?
What do you want him to do?
Admit he's inarticulate.
He's inarticulate. Like, you know, Yandere Dev, he's like really, really super overly articulate, and it makes him sound like super weird.
Harmless memes to the point where.
But yeah, that's the big autism.
Was making the song, I put in clips in the beginning and in the end, like telling you what the context actually is.
Breaking news: the RIA has announced that they will be revoking Squeeze Banana's triple platinum status because turns out it does not come in denim.
Pigs are most affected.
He's a clown and he sings Banana Song and he does a bubble blow, which you can also hear in the end.
You know what? That's the attitude that you should have. Humble water filter salesman just says, you know, I just find the song a funny moment. I don't really care I care about the last line. Good.
But you did.
But you did.
Bill obviously does.
I never even knew the song. All I heard was people coming into my chat talking about the banana song, and I'd be like, I don't even know what you're talking about. It was a moment where
it's not that hard to figure out.
In my mind, the game had driven me nuts because it was so difficult, so unpolished, such a mess. And here I am trying.
You
to
didn't
play
look
it.
crazy.
Remember, I told everyone I'm 100%ing this game.
Why'd you do that?
So bad. I never want to play it again ever in my life.
You
So
didn't even have.
there's
You
never
didn't have
going be that
to.
return, and if I 100% it, I've seen everything, and I never have to come back to it. So I literally forced myself.
So you
tortured
tortured
myself to 100%
yourself.
it, so now I never have to play it again.
And all
You
got
didn't
is the
have
banana
to
song
do
you don't
that.
know about. Well, it comes in denim, so
You didn't have to
you
do
don't
that
get to choose
though.
where it
That
comes
sounds
out.
weird.
But it comes in
You
denim.
think in hindsight
I'm
you would
using
think.
the denim meme, 'cause every time that they bring up a denim meme, it's going to show how retarded they are.
The denim meme?
For their levels of
Whoa.
intelligence and stupidity. That they thought that was me saying denim all these years, when in reality I never said it once.
But what did you say?
Now they believe it because they're stupid.
But it's not what you said as well.
So
You can't tell me I don't know what you said when you say a thing that you said, but it's not that thing that you said. Make it make sense.
every time that they say denim and they put it in a meme and they make a joke about it, they are saying I'm a fucking idiot. Every single time. It's just complete self-recognition of their immense empty head.
Denim gang, rise up. Everybody wearing denim. Like it's the late 1990s.
Some good logic, man.
Denim swag.
If-
Levi's jeans.
That's some really good
Is that
logic.
fit in denim? I don't know, maybe.
Can you imagine? Like, you fuck up a word. You admit you fucked up a word.
Hashtag does not want to harm others.
Doesn't want to harm others. Harm others. It's like, so if he fucks up a word and you think he said a different word than what he actually said because he fucked up a word, you're retarded. And, okay.
He's not fat anymore, according to
Just
Phil.
keeping track.
What's up, stepdad? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
You are a fucking idiot. And it does come in denim.
It all comes in denim.
Oh, I got a bunch
People
of you to
misheard
perpetuate
words
this
to
meme,
songs
therefore
all the time. Are you
exposing
calling
yourself as
everyone
stupid.
that has
You
ever
just
done
admitted
that
that you're
retarded,
stupid. I
Phil?
win. I'm the
Really?
Yeah. Hasn't he ever like heard a song and got one of the lyrics wrong? So every time you sing that song, you're saying, I'm retarded. Actually, it does kind of come in denim, Phil. Next time I buy a banana, the banana salesman will be like, do you want it to come in denim? And I'll say, yes. The preferred way to handle my banana is through denim.
Smarter.
And they'll be like, yes, of course. I don't know why I even asked.
Whatever you do, do not watch the rock band videos.
You didn't remember the song until people bring it up. I still don't remember this. Like I remember
Yeah,
being
right.
crazy about this game and it driving me nuts, but I don't even remember this moment, like singing this song. I don't. For me, it's like that quote from the Street Fighter movie that M. Bison says to Chun-Li. For you, the day that
You love that meme. He is autistically obsessed with that meme.
is the same.
It was very confusing.
For you guys, this was like some epic freaking moment of Phil acting like a fool that we can make fun of him forever.
Epic moment.
Nothing. It was a fart in the wind.
Yo, babe, check out this epic moment. He sang the banana song, and he said it comes in denim. How could it do that? It's a banana.
Has it? Who cares? It's called hyper obsession, hyper focus, hypermania.
Just say
It's
autism.
behavior.
Just say
When
autism.
you focus on a moment like that, that doesn't mean anything. That says more about you than it says about the person.
It's
who
just a
said the thing on
song.
whim and didn't mean anything.
It's literally just a
Calling it
song.
hyper or something makes
Chrissy
it kinda
Mayer,
seem fun.
the girl that interview Ethan Ralph
Hyperspace,
described her
hyperspace.
experience to Rikiata as, it's like being mad at a retarded kid. This whole argument with Phil is like trying to reason with a retarded 8-year-old. Sometimes you just can't reason with him.
What are you gonna do? Just like, I'm sorry, Phil. It doesn't come in denim. You actually says, here comes the nana. And I was just, my brain is just too
Wake
drug
up,
addled.
honey. Oh, you already are because I was being insanely loud? Oh. Well, new detractor group dropped. Shout outs Denim World Order.
Just giving us more memes and more material and more denim.
Hyper.
More denim.
Hyper fixation. That sounds really cool. I want to be hyper. I don't want to be just like whatever this is. This is not hyper at all.
Hey man, how you doing?
He's gonna
There's zero
drown
chance
in
I'd
a
ever
sea
play
of
Donkey Kong
denim.
64 again. Okay, let me reiterate that. I'll say that in a different way. There's no way I'm ever playing Donkey Kong 64 again in that method. If they remaster the game, and it plays well, like let's say it actually controls well, like they make a full.
He's
remaster
such a
of it.
monkey.
Say if they made it but better, you would play it and probably make like $20.
Because people would be hype about it and you would want to make
Why
money
is
off
it
it.
affecting you this much, DSP?
Okay.
Who cares? It is just a silly song. Most sane person would just laugh if they said something wrong that someone made a song of, but then DSP
Am
is
I rocking
insane.
sweat today wearing a dress shirt? No, it is 73 degrees in my studio today. Why is it 73
Studio.
degrees? Because there's nice clouds and rain outside today. So
This is
normal
48
winter weather,
degrees
that's how
out.
It's supposed to be is clouds and rain. So it's insanely comfortable.
Normal weather.
So I can wear nice clothes and not be
It's
sweating it out.
insanely loud.
Yeah.
That's great. You remember when he was supposed to play a video game this stream? It was a while ago. Might have changed his mind. He does things differently nowadays. By differently, I mean worse.
Super Bonchan says, I'm confused. What was supposed to come in denim? He's still
Oh, no.
Because
You know what was
Kino
supposed to
talked
come in
about
denim?
it and he's
The brain
ass mad
diapers that my
about them.
detractors wear to hold their brains in their ears so it doesn't leak out.
Wow.
Great moment, Phil. Great
Most
fucking
people
job.
would
I'm
be
gonna
like,
really
that's
slow on
not
this so
what
it
I
can be
said,
the
but
least
I can
funny thing.
kinda hear it.
Right? Yeah, like a normal person would just be like, yeah, I did, like, kind of mess up my words there. I did kind of sound like that. I can see why you would assume that. Well, okay, like, glad you guys made a song about it. That sounds fun. Like, and then you just move on or whatever. You know, just be like, you're all fucking stupid idiots because you thought I said a word that's different than what I said. You fucking moron, stupid dumb shit. I'm so fucking smart. It's like, why do you need to tell yourself this? It's like so insecure.
This is an assassination attempt at comedy.
Like Mussolini, it's our man Phil. And he's back and he's gonna raise some hill.
It comes in denim, apparently.
Yeah, it does.
Apparently.
Idiot.
It does, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
What's that? The brain diaper?
We actually have to end the show now.
What a great
Brain diaper.
podcast.
It was going to be a very long podcast today, to be clear. But what would you guys like to chat about for the rest of the show? Do you have any topics, or are we good? Did we cover everything thoroughly? Good React show, right? We talked about the nonsense. We got the drama out of the way, which is good that we got it done with. And like I said, we talked about nonsense, and we reacted to a whole bunch of gameplay stuff.
Like, because, you know, like,
podcast.
when he was trying to roast LTG, you know, if LTG messed up a word, that DSP would try to turn that into a meme. You know, he would.
This guy got banned for saying he likes to hear himself talk. It's a narcissism thing.
How do you
got banned by DSP Gaming Real?
Have any insights? Yeah, number one, you don't have it. If there's no junk food in your
No, we're not going to do that. No, there is junk food in my house. Therefore, I fail.
No, and here's why. They tried to not do that. Remember, Resident Evil 7 and 8 heavily relied on new lore.
I'm going to heavily rely on skipping.
Nothing to do with Silent Hill.
And I'm going to have nothing to do with this segment.
Silent Hill 4's brain. Right. Remake, they did a great job of nailing that atmosphere.
I'm going to nail that skip.
Unlike 2X
And we're live.
Or
Oh, no.
work for the genre. It's a tough question because
Well, I'm not
you
live.
thrive on three things, or whether that be skill, and number three, competitive scene around the game.
He does
Or
it
one or
with
two would be
people he
okay.
doesn't
We have all
agree
three.
with all the time
Yeah.
when a detractor
If you
sends
already
him a
are cutting
misspelled
out your
word in a
and now you have to
message.
rely solely on a
It's just-
customer
I don't
base.
even have to
How
come
do
up with
invest in
examples.
finding
You know
game,
it.
right? So
it
take
is.
a look at that. Everyone runs to the game because it's free to play and they want to see if it's good. Within a day, they realize it's not, and you go from like 90
High guard.
to 30,000 to 11,000 to 5,000. Now I think it has like 2,000.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
a lot of
embedded back,
games.
right? So
What
that's the
happens to a
problem. If
lot.
your game is free to play, you're always going to get an insane original installed base. But if you don't have a catch, a reason for people to actually come back and spend, why would they? There might be people who very well will play your game and like it and never spend $1 anyway because it's free, right? If I don't need to buy that cosmetic, why would I? If my main character is one of the free-to-play cast you put at the launch of the game, then why would I spend for the DLC character if I'm already happy with what's in there? So
I'm
it's
happy.
dangerous. That's a dangerous thing to do. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence that your
How
game
can they fix that?
to be able to.
They should ask for feedback. They should ask for the community. What do you guys want us to do?
Where the whole free-to-play, pay after for downloads and customizations formula works, that works with mobile games. Why?
Because I pay out
not-
the
He's
ass.
Tapping his phone.
Usually it's a mini
To
game.
make sure
He's
that he
tapping the
knows
back
he
of
is
his
having a
phone.
Nonsense. It's a time killer. So it doesn't take insane amounts of time and money to develop the mobile game. There are cases where they do, but most mobile games aren't million-dollar budgets, 100-employee rosters to develop. They're mostly
DSP,
slap
when
this
are you
together
going to
and see
play
if people
Reloaded?
download it for free, and if they like it, maybe then they'll get it
No,
into a formula where they
listen when the mobile game expert is
Formula, would
talking.
there ever be in a fighting game spend to play? Right?
Yeah,
it's like
that sounds
you get it for
dumb.
free, but then after a month, then you have to pay a subscription each month to play $5 a month.
Uh-huh.
Skins.
That would be tricky because
Like League of
Yeah.
Legends is free.
2XKO were free at launch, but then after 30 days of playing it, you now have to spend $5 a month to keep playing it, or it locks down and you can't play it ever.
It's okay, Repsy.
So now, person
So
gets
it's a free trial.
Hang in there, man.
1 month, 2 more months. I can stop my subscription
Have a
at
good
one
one.
time if I want to stop playing it, but then I can renew it later.
Subscription-based fighting game?
2XKO and you keep playing it. Well, then you very well could spend $60 in a year for a game that probably isn't worth $60. It's probably worth like 30, right? So
Mhm.
it's tricky. Like, who would do that? That's the thing. Yakko Mighty just said, like, similar to arcades where you had to buy coins to keep playing if you lose. That's how it used to be. You never owned a fighting game. You went and paid. It was a privilege. You were renting the time on the cabinet with your quarters. So
You
Sounds like
wanted
a
that with the
scam.
classic
I
Street
wanna
Fighter
have a-
collection.
5 to 10, maybe something
Sounds like a
$20,
fucking scam,
in
man.
arcades. If you spend
Why are we
$20
bringing this
a game,
back?
Right? Now you're spending $80 a month just to play that game. That's how it used to be. You know, that formula used to work. But now we're so used to buying the game up front, and that formula is so different, right?
Okay, why did we change? Was it because it was better? Probably.
Yeah. Imagine paying for characters in a game,
Is you have to
or
find a way
paying
you're
for
going to hook
skins.
the customer that they are
Would
going to
never
continuously spend
happen in
money on the
Street
game.
Fighter
What would that
6.
be? I don't know if people would pay $5 a month to play 2XKO when every other game is free after you buy it, right? Street Fighter doesn't charge you for online play. Mortal Kombat doesn't charge you for online play. Tekken doesn't. So why would you pay for this specific one? You probably wouldn't.
All right, we get it. We get it. We get it.
What is it that's
You said that.
Cosmetics?
You said that.
I don't know.
Yep, you said it. Please skip or ban.
Okay.
Perhaps ban. Can we get a ban in the house? Why do you and Cat sleep in separate beds? Trouble in Paradise? That guy got banned on YouTube.
Folks, I think
PlayStation
We did
does.
the reacting. We reacted
Xbox
for like an
does.
hour. So the reacting rewind. The first segment of the show was about
More recap, and then there's going to be a beg. And he's gonna go on
Yeah,
a break.
they
He's
charge
gonna
for online.
Go away.
Like,
I got out of the way, and then we got right to the reacting. It was like an hour of
Phil,
reacting.
if you
So,
bought
I
a
hope you guys
game, it
enjoyed
was
the show. Thank you
never
to those
free.
Who chilled? Thank you to those who supported. Good show. Remember, no show tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I come back on Sunday.
He's not going to beg? Oh my god, I'm going to crash out.
6-day week of streaming.
Trolls are so mad.
It'll be a good time, okay? So thank you guys for watching the Level 1 podcast. Now don't go anywhere because we're about to try a brand new game.
I'm gonna go
We're about to
somewhere.
try God of War, Sons of Sparta. So stick around to see if that game is any good, okay? Alrighty, guys. Thank you so very much for a great episode of the Level 1 podcast.
The trolls are so mad. He didn't even beg during the end of the
I
podcast.
can't wait to do it all again starting this coming
No
Sunday.
way, you guys.
Safe Saturday. See you
No
soon.
way. Matter of fact, he was really positive. What are we going to do? What's the spin on this? Phil is positive because his wife left him. There it is.
For some
She got so mad last night because he talked to Wings of Redemption, woke her up, that she just got up and left.
I'm going to grab a coffee. We're going to do that stuff before we begin.
Of course,
so let's
break.
do that. I hope you guys enjoyed the show.
coffee?
Again, if you
Oh, beg. There we go. We got him. We got it. We got it. The trolls are still alive. We are still winning.
like that, please support it, okay? And by all means, please also support today's stream of God of War if you like the fact that I'm covering this game, on the fly like this, okay?
Oh my god. He almost won, but we clutched it last minute with a buzzer beating 3 to get the lead up to 65 points. That's going to be it. Let's do some final shout outs and let's get out of here.
Holy kitten, WE did it, boys. Bulgarian News Network.
We did it. We got all the news today. We covered all the news, except some other stuff we're going to talk about tomorrow on That Being Said. The That Being Loved, special edition Valentine's.
That being loved.
You lied to us, you fake Bulgarian news anchor.
No. This is talking about the Banana Song segment. As we saw, we slowed it down. We used some cope science of our own to slow down time and see that Phil actually doesn't know what he's talking about. We really needed the data on that one. We really needed the science.
Please focus on Denim versus Nana. Please, forget all about my 2 a.m. phone call to Wings and my wife yelling at me.
I already forgot. What phone call? What? Who yelled at what? Someone? At 2 a.m.? No. I can't believe this. Big ups Firestorm Gaming for the denim representation.
Jeans all riso.
There you go. There you go. This is how you win. You put on the denim. And that every time you put on the denim is a declaration of your stupidity, according to Phil. Never put on the denim. Once you put on the denim, you can't take it off. It's too tight. Like the clown makeup.
Phil is so lazy he couldn't even clan a Seahawks jersey, nor did he update the Seahawks logo in his lead sign face with rolling eyes. Ay Dios mío, que bago yuck.
Big ups Max Powers for the super chat, dude. But if you knew something about the super special Super Bowl marathon of superness, you would see that there was absolutely no Seahawks in there and there was no football at all. So, yeah. That was rough. Think about it. I watched the whole thing. Anyways, I think this is it. Thanks, everybody. See you around. I guess I should set up the forward. I can send you over to
You can't say this is. Oh, yeah. I guess he can say that.
Play raw video games and play. What is he playing? God of War? Sure.
Actually, you know what? I should recreate.
So there you go.
The
Side Phil also live. King Jad also live. So you got plenty of choices. I'll see you around tomorrow for
the
Valentine's
tournament
special,
footage
we're gonna
where
enjoy each other's company.
Jaha
Like,
tackled
that's
Phil with the shield.
So thanks for watching. Keep it flat. Stay sway. Most importantly, finally, it's Young out.
Have to make it look like it's from the time. That would be funny. I'm yelling, "This is Sparta!" and they're just like pummeling
DSP is the god of snore.
God of snore. Oh man, a big crash out here. So we got like 12 minutes left at this point. That was a big Meerkat stream. Oh boy. Let's see. What do we got here that's short? Because the only other thing we have is the Kino Casino going over DSP. And that is not short. It's quite the opposite. It's just show how
Have
retarded they
Catherine
are.
do it instead.
Hey. That's too long. Another Aquateel clip. That's cool.
Woo lad. This was a wild ass Friday. I need to squeeze a banana. Preferably one that comes in denim.
I think that's what they all do. They all come in denim. How about this Nova one? That's enough. That'll fill time.
It is a big burrito.
The only person who plays a video game worse on stream than Phil does. The Revenge Arc. Prove him wrong. Congratulations, you're still fat.
I ain't gay, but I do gay stuff.
That was an amazing song in Kirby.
Yeah. It's a rad track.
Patriot, vampire, nationalist, mental retard, eugenicist, a scared man.
Really?
Retard. Retard. Traitor.
Traitor? Vampire.
Next level. Moses.
Next level.
Vampire.
Nationalist.
Mental
Oh, it's a
retard.
goblin. If ever there was a perfect time for Alex Jones to call someone a goblin, it's Cyrax.
Personal present to all of you, bringing in a happy Valentine's Day. You can be my Valentine, you can be Nova's Valentine, your right hand can be your Valentine. It's just a happy grand old time. And you know, Nova might be trying to put on some airs, he's trying to really flex on the haters. I'm intimidated, alright? He's starting his revenge tour. If you haven't really kept up, he's been going after some smaller content creators. Now, he's done this in the past before, where he'll start copyright striking people's videos. So who knows? He hasn't gone after any of the larger creators at this point, but we need some justice. It's ironic because on Too High for Stupid in the past, he literally read out verbatim what fair use is. And now he's over here just trying to slam doink all over everybody. And, you know, I'm just trying to, you know, smoke peace pipe with everybody. Let's get in our circle, let's have a good time, let's hold hands, and we'll dance around and sing Kumbaya, alright? That's my whole point. We're all gonna get together, it's all gonna work out okay. And Nova, he's just gonna be prowling around, alright? He's gonna be out there, don't be afraid, alright? This isn't a Friday the 13th movie, even though it is a Friday the 13th and when this video is uploaded, so I don't know, there's maybe there are some nefarious things going on in the background, but what I know deep down is that Nova's gonna give us an honest and true representation of himself, because in the previous two videos we've been discussing how his entire lifestyle is getting extremely gross, and now we're reverting back to pre-shower days. It doesn't really look like he's been showering a whole lot recently, and the bug infestation just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, the rest is history. That's how my TikTok account started. April 1st, 2021, I created my account, and as you all know, on that one fateful day in June 2022, I got a viral hit with my Wingstop review. Before that, I was known as the guy who obsessed over Idaho, not knowing how bad it was at the time. Now I want nothing more than to get out of this shithole of a state. Anyways, but yeah, that's the origin of my TikTok.
And it's just absolutely revolting at this point. His hair is literally sticking to himself now. He's so greasy, he's so dirty, he's so slimy that it's just, he has no oomph to his hair anymore. There's no volume. It doesn't look like he's been electrocuted. Like, no, we're stuck with, yeah, we're just gonna create, you know, that teacher from Ned's Declassified whose hair went all the way around his head. That type of guy. That's who we're stuck with Nova over here. And the
cat here.
amount of flies, now I saw some people in the previous videos that said they couldn't see any flies. Where are the flies? If you can't see it from these clips, I don't know how to help you guys, alright? I'm sorry. I can only do so much at this point, but he is literally trying to bat the insects flying around him away. He's just, and it makes a lot of sense because he's been doing a bunch of these food reviews, these drink reviews, the garbage review piles with the green screens. I mean, there's a lot of action going on inside of Nova's house, and it's no surprise that the bugs want to get in on this action, because at the end of the day, Nova's going to show up and he's going to showcase just how he's losing all of this weight. All these people have been making comments, asking him questions. Nova, are you on Ozempic? Are you on Wegovy or whatever? Are you on any of these other GLP-1s? How are you doing this? And he says, I'm a tried and true method. I'm a king when it comes to working in the kitchen. Just look at these absolutely sanitary conditions that he's operating in.
What? Why is it so dirty?
So without this juice,
Excuse the property of my universe on
I've never
TikTok.
had pogs. Go ahead and open this container up. Give it a sniff. Ooh, that smells really good.
Now, I had to include that juice clip at the end there because I don't want Nova to be appropriating my culture, alright? As somebody who is a 90s kid and did play with Pogs, if you can even call playing with Pogs an actual thing, never understood how the game actually worked, but you could get little cardboard discs that looked like Looney Tunes, and we all know Nova's only, 21, turning 22 soon? Like, he's appropriating my culture, alright? Take that back. Alright, you don't understand what Pogs were, alright? Get out of here, alright? That was a trend, us 90s kids, all of us cool guys who were hanging out in friends' basements throwing cardboard discs at each other. That's what we understood. Nova, get out of here with that. Focus on cleaning up your kitchen a little bit, because I've watched this chicken cooking video. He claims it's grilled chicken in the title. It looks like it might be breaded chicken. It's hard to tell. There's some black burnt bits going on inside the pan. He's got cheese, little crusties going on everywhere. There's grease all over the place. This kitchen has probably not been wiped down, maybe ever. Now, once again, I play my own devil's advocate here. It's so easy to just sit here, hit a step back 3 in the motherfucker's face and move on with your day. But I'm not gonna do that, alright? I'm gonna stand up because I have been in gross kitchens in the past. Mine personally, not so much. I try, at least scrub down the stovetop. Counters might be a different thing, but if you
doesn't take you that long,
college, or you had friends who lived in a dorm or lived in some shit house on campus or something, you've seen some atrocities. You've seen some derelict households, and if you're a little bit of a scoundrel like myself, and maybe you were, hitting the town as a nice little youngin' going to crazy places, you probably ended up in some absolutely just garbage homes in the past, and you've witnessed some just pure nastiness going on, especially in a kitchen area. Especially, you got some young, first time living on their own type of
Cat
men
upset
out
she
there.
didn't get any of that
They're
food.
probably not going to make the kitchen the cleanest place in the entire world. The toilet will probably be worse than that, but Nova hasn't
You're
shown us a
insanely
toilet
gross.
review at any time recently. And if he can't clean a more obvious location like the stovetop that literally has shredded pieces of cheese just melting into the very vinyl fabric of the existence of the stove, you can't really expect that the shit stains have been scrubbed out too well in the toilet. So that might be a review that we'll get to some later day, because people are starting to get on this bandwagon of asking for a new cleaning arc, a new cleaning review, because we all saw the disgustingness that was, his pillows and his walls just covered in blood, maybe. Some people were saying that it looked like bed bug stains or something. I don't know. I've never reached that level of just pure disgust in my personal life, so I'm not quite the expert. I've seen a lot of these people that we cover on this channel, their little dens, their little dugouts, and it doesn't look very good. But, Nova is focusing on the important things, and that's trying to revitalize his YouTube channel. He doesn't have to clean the garbage up. He doesn't have to make a healthy meal. Instead, he's gonna pretend like he understands the NBA, and he's gonna play some basketball, and he's just... the commentary and the understanding of the modern day sport is just out of this world.
Where my goat LeBron at? Where my goat? Where my goat at? Gotta go with my goat LeBron, obviously. Gotta go with my boy Giannis.
What?
Wembanyama! Trey, pass it to me. I'm open. I'm open, damn it.
Some gameplay.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
And you just know, if you had any inkling of athleticism in your life, you've probably played a sport with the type of kid like Nova who has zero athleticism at all inside of them, but they want to try and flex and show off to everybody. So they'll take the basketball, they'll kick the soccer ball, and they'll just absolutely whiff on it. And they'll just launch it into the rafters or kick the ball over the fence or something. Everybody's like, what the hell, man? You know your time and place. Over here, he's calling him Stephen Curry. You know, I personally, I'm not a huge NBA guy. I'm not a huge basketball guy, but, most people I feel like refer to him as Steph Curry, but you can push that to the side. It's just, oh, wait, you're gonna start nitpicking the Steph and Stephen? Wow, how nitpicky are you? I am gonna nitpick Giannis. All right, I'm gonna nitpick that a little bit, all right, because anybody that's watched it understands it's Giannis. But regardless, Nova only knows of all these players that show up on his screen. He only actually knows LeBron, and it would be hard for somebody that is existing in modern United States society to at least not know his name and probably at least recognize him if they saw him. And Nova was getting excited. Just imagine, pretty soon, LeBron's gonna retire and maybe he won't show up in these intro graphics. Nova's gonna be lost. Who else is he gonna say that is his GOAT? Who's gonna bring it up? He doesn't have any other options, but I feel like I'm just getting a little bit too nitpicky if I'm being too frank. We should really focus on the bread and butter of what Nova's channel is, because he keeps trying to do these branch out arcs where he's like, I'm gonna be a Fortnite guy, I'm gonna play Forza, I'm gonna do this and that, and he can only stomach those things for like 10 minutes before his attention or his anger just overwhelms and fills him with rage. So he's gotta alleviate that pain one way or another, and the best way that he knows how is to just shove something down his gullet.
Okay, I think my voice is not better yet.
Exclusive broadcast property of the Nova Universe on TikTok and YouTube.
Mark my words, I'm never getting that burn on flu again.
And I hate to harp on the same messaging that I've done in terms of his weight loss and his diet and everything associated with that, but it has to make you wonder some things, because he claims that some of these videos are drafts in the past, but I've talked about it before as to I don't know why he is storing these videos to release at a later date. Who's sitting on the edge of their seat like, man, is Nova finally gonna review the Pizza Hut hot wings? Is he finally gonna do it? I can't wait for him to finally post that review. I haven't been able to eat Pizza Hut until he's reviewed the food.
But Phil's eliminated Pizza Hut.
Nova, my family is starving. We're on the side of the streets. The bugs are eating us. Please take the bugs back and release a food review. We're begging you. Do something kind for once in your life. Finally try and understand what we're actually looking for. And it's him trying to equate the genius understanding he has in the complexities of a food review, in particular barbecue. He has a great understanding, and he's going to review the top items that AI has told him on Google that are associated with a classic barbecue meal, and he's going to go to a tried and true smokehouse, and that's going to be the chain Dickies, and he's going to review the most delicious foods he can possibly find.
The most common order that I saw was pork ribs, beef brisket, and cheddar and jalapeno sausage with potato salad and fried okra. So that is what I ordered. However, okay, it is so tender. There we go. Let's do a pull test.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck that. That is
Exclusive Texas side property in Novine.
So for y'all?
Universe on TikTok. Wow. Didn't need that.
It's a texture, it's a texture, it's a texture.
Nova eats one vegetable in his entire life and his body just self-destructs and melts down. It's even a fried thing. Now, personally, this might be controversial. The AI bot, it's not getting these things right. Secondly, you can't be going to a national chain like Dickey's or what even is another national barbecue chain. I don't even know, because it doesn't translate well. All right, in order to get an actual good barbecue, you gotta go and actually have it from a smoker with fresh meat. You know, I know, crazy foreign idea that Nova can't possibly follow up with. But secondly, fried okra, I know it's popular in select regions necessarily, but you're telling me that's more popular than mac and cheese or baked beans as a side? Get that out of here. I'm not believing that for a second. Follow up, okra, me personally, sometimes it's just too slimy. All right, I know Nova's grossing out over here over vegetables, and it's easy to just doink on them and be like, haha, you don't eat vegetables, Nova. But I don't even really like okra. I'd rather have some nice green beans and ham. I'd rather have, sweet potatoes, maybe a bourbon glaze on there. Ooh, we're getting it. We're going after it. But you just have to love the inability to really plan out a video like this. And it's just like, you're leaving me an easy layup here. What am I supposed to say? I'm supposed to come over here and be like, look at this chump. He thinks he understands the tenderness of meat, and then he proves he doesn't. What a bozo. I mean, like, is that the stage that I'm reaching at this point? Am I covering Nova too frequently? Am I just looking into details that don't even exist anymore? Because at the end of the day, Nova tries to branch out from time to time, trying to do these wacky, crazy things, and I don't even know why. I really don't. Are there trends that exist on TikTok? I'm not on there super frequently when I'm not looking for characters like this. I don't see what the new hips and happenings are, what's going down, what's going up. I don't really know what's going on over there. So, like, maybe there was a viral trend of, let's eat garbage fast food barbecue, and Nova's like, I gotta review that video and get it out there so that saturated content can talk about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing a thing here or there, but he understands that his true core audience just wants to see him spurg out and just have an absolute foodgasm over some delicious fried garbage from some national chain somewhere else.
Okay, they were supposed to give me ranch with my appetizers, and they never did. Damn it. I'm gonna have to use the ranch from the wings. Let's get a cheese pull. Yes! Yeah! $14 for a personal pizza? Are you fucking kidding me? And I got 2 of them. That's $28 for 2 pizzas. When I can go down to Domino's and get 2 for less than $15, and they're double the size. I paid way too much money on those 2 pizzas to make this video. Was it worth it? Hell fucking no! I don't think I'm going back to Round Table again unless I really, really want the Polynesian wing.
So I don't even know what Round Table is. Maybe somebody can fill me in with that. I try and
We talked about Round Table.
These just random, out of the blue places.
Just very expensive pizza place, very high end. Not very high end, but higher top shelf.
Particular, and if Nova's reviewing something, it's probably not something I'm gonna want to try out anytime soon. But in particular,
Level 3
you
pizza
just have
place.
to love. He can love everything about your meal, but you charge him just a little bit too much, and he's gonna fucking shit on you. He's gonna say you're the worst restaurant to ever exist. Now, the funny thing is, he's reviewing at least one of these every single week, right? So you're spending $50, $60, $70 on some random garbage that you slop down in 20 minutes, all right? So that's one thing. And secondly, people have been pointing things out, not me, all right? I'm just reporting the news. I'm just the newsman. I don't
No, cat, no!
That would be preposterous, but
He's eating her.
Recall when Nova was begging for money in order to pay his rent. He needed like $500 in order to pay his mom for rent, and
She's sad.
Just dropping.
She's being eaten.
$6,000 on food reviews. You just can't control yourself. yourself, why don't you save up some of that? You know, if you're trying to lose all this weight and you are definitely correcting your diet, as we can see by the examples you're laying out for us, maybe you can cut back on going out to eat at different places and you know, invest that into moving
And then
out
they're
on
going
your
to
own.
eat me.
Doesn't that
Oh
sound
my
like a good
God.
idea? No, but, and it's like, what else are you trying to progress at?
I need to get my
in
soundboard
life
back.
At this point, you're just eating foods and living in piles of garbage inside your mom's house. Like that's the goal that we're looking for. We're not trying. You don't like Idaho. You've already said that. Why not try and get out and explore the world, Nova? But no. Instead, he's gonna take a path that not many other brave souls have tried to accomplish.
This is how
and that's
DSP sees
being a
himself with wins.
professional race car driver. Now, through a video game, of course. All right, keep that in mind. Through a video game. Now, I'm going to show an expert's gameplay to start off with. Okay, we're going to see how an expert would play this game, and then we're going to compare it to how Nova would play this game.
Come on, Phil.
Alright, so I've accelerated. What? I can't use tilt
What the fuck?
controls?
What are you doing?
What are racing games without tilt controls?
Try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Oh, Nova! Bam!
Now, some might say this is cherry picking, alright? You're just picking clips that fit your narrative, and how dare you say something like that? Alright, let's take this completely random and anonymous, to be completely honest, professional driver. Now, he's got a nice little setup that appears to be inside somebody's attic. Who knows? Probably his own, obviously. He probably owns his own house, and, you know, he's got his nice little steering wheel. Now, I would think that a professional driver needs like some sort of rainbow overalls to tie yourself in to pretend like you're in a
Of course.
race car, but maybe that's like an upgrade that you might get later down the road. But you know, the focus, the attention on, you know, we have to be able to see how you're driving. Otherwise, you're over here playing with tilt controls. What is this? What is this? Wii racing? What is this? Mario Kart?
Nova just
What is
enable
this,
the
Diddy
assists,
Kong racing?
like
Who do you
Cyrix
think
does,
you are?
and
You
then
need to
pretend
get
that you're good at driving
professional
just
gear
like
if you're gonna
Cyrix
try
does.
and move forward and move up a tier in terms of becoming a professional racer, because this is the type of competition that you're gonna have to go up against. All right, and you know, maybe I should be a bit more cheerful, leave with a nice little smile on my face, a nice little smile on all your faces. It's Valentine's Day basically, after all. But you know, I've decided to go dark mode. I've decided to go to the dark side, into the shadow realm, because after all, this Friday the 13th, so might as well just, you know, slam doink here, slam doink there. Who really cares at this point? But either way, feel like I've been covering Nova a lot in the recent month or two, so we might take a step back. We might take a step back and focus on some other goons out there, because I do have some things building up in the chamber, just haven't had time to get them done necessarily, or you know, it's just a lot of stuff to consume and build up and yada yada, whatever. Who cares about me complaining? Hope you guys had a good one, and until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
Thank you.
We're 8% of the way to that silver play button. It truly means a lot, and I do appreciate it.
DSP's non-begging is working. People love this game apparently because he's had over $100 because there was some fucking stupid $50 super chat for some reason. But let's go raid Tevin. Thank you, everybody. We'll look at more Sora stuff tomorrow because we're gonna put out a new video. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Let's go raid the Tevster. Let's see. Unmute Twitch. Thank you, everybody.
Cyclops battered us.
We'll make videos tomorrow and play some video games.
Tactics and saw her chance.
Thank you, Zara. May the good blood guide your way.
Always united.
He's playing a prequel, Phil. This is a prequel. You said you don't like these, and now he's crying. He's falling asleep.
You're forgetting you're like Kyrgyz. Spartan strength whispers. Boasting shouts its own defeat.
It's not boasting if we did it.
That makes it worse somehow. Just show some humility in front of the sculptor.
The sculptor? The sculptor's in charge? Who will it be? No, Kratos is not a god at this point. He's a kid. This is his prequel story. So we cannot hit this yet, see? Eventually we'll be able to hit that, and it probably opens the gate and we can get the rewards, but we can't do it yet.